So high, I'm hypnotized. What's up is down, what's left is right. Chasing stars and holding you. I can't see the end, but we'll see it through. Times don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world, but keep the sky on your mind.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, everyone. Kiki, Mouse, Army Vet, good morning. Hosel, sorry. Good morning, everybody.
My mic was muted. Sorry. Hello, everyone. Good morning, Kiki Eyes Hostel. Hey, Army Vet. How's it going? No worries, but when you get a chance, hop up and fill us in. I'm on pins and needles here, Army Vet. You know I am.
Good morning, horse lover.
I can't wait for an update. Hey, horse lover. Good morning, sweetheart. What a week it has been. I think it is, I think we've hit a week in YouTube of just grouchy, crabby, crappy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll agree.
Oh, and we go announce in the house. It's a mouse in the house. I need to go ahead and I forgot to copy the link here. Because, guys, this is open panel. Don't forget.
Hello, Kiki.
Jump over there and.
Anybody would like to join us up on panel, please hop up. The link has been posted.
I'll pin that to the top of chat there. I know what you
meant. Morning, young savage.
I was just teasing. I know what you meant. We got a mouse in the house. Not to be confused with the other mouse in the house that is on YouTube, by the way. So when y'all say that, I always feel like I should clarify that there is a mouse in the house on YouTube. I am not that mouse.
This is the mouse you have to envy.
Yeah, I demand. No, I'm just playing. I demand it. No. No, well, I did make it to Gatlinburg over the weekend, Hairbag.
What's that?
I said I did make it to Gatlinburg last Saturday.
Yeah, how'd that go, by the way?
Oh my God, that was so much fun. I can't even explain how much fun it was. I see we started out, we went to it's a place called Rocky Top Mountain Coaster. And they wouldn't let me film because they do their own filming and then, charge an outrageous amount for it at the end.
Yeah,
Well, you want your
yeah.
video here, $50 and we'll give you. Yeah, no. So I was upset about that, but I was gonna try to see if I could at least find it and kind of bring it up for you and show you guys what it is.
Oh, I know what it is, but the people in chat may not. That
Right.
to me seems like that would have been fun as hell. Hello, tattoos. Welcome in.
Hey, tattoos. So
The one description that I have heard you put out there, you should have told people, yeah, it's a track that goes through the woods.
right. Okay. So if we can, I don't know if I okay, I'll have to pull that up.
Oh, it's cool as hell. I would love to try it.
Okay, so this is kind of what it is, and you can ride too, but we rode singles. We all took our own cart there, kind of like that, and so it's a roller coaster. You see here on his hands, you press it forward there on the bars to go, and then you kind of pull back on it as you want to slow it down. Let's see if I can get a. Let's see. Now that they have night rides, I would have loved to have done this. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, no doubt.
So they keep it open late at night, but we went in the morning. And this is what it looks like. This is the track laid out. And there were a couple of tunnels that sent you through, which is really cool. I think I even went through a barn at one point that looked really just like a regular old country barn. So here it is during the day. That's the track that it's laid out. Going back into nighttime. So yeah, it was a pretty cool thing. It looked it looked kind of like kind of like that right there.
Right.
And it went on for a couple of miles. I think the whole ride itself lasted probably about 20 minutes, so it's not too bad, and it was really fairly cheap. We each rode it for $20 each, and on that ticket it included a second ride for only $9 if you wanted to take it. So you can actually ride it twice for $30.
That's not bad though, really.
Right, in Pigeon Forge, that's not bad at all. The second place we went to, let me see if I can pull it up. Let's see, I wanted to, okay. Get this. Second place we went to was this NASCAR Speedway go-kart track, right?
Okay.
And so it's for all ages. There were kiddie rides and there were big kid rides. Then the inside of it's got a game room. They had a little bowling alley and stuff. Let me see if I can. So this is kind of the park, right?
Oh, okay.
And this is here in the red. Let me see if I can get that lined up a little better. This part is where you come in at from the parking lot here. And as you go around the circle this way and up and around, the tracks get bigger, right? Until you finally come to this one here. Cut down a little bit. This one over here on the left. Now that was the big one. And it goes around this little amusement park and kiddie rides. This one was the one I had to wear the helmet for. Let's see if I can get some better pictures of it. Yeah, that was it right there. That's the ones you got to ride the helmet, use the wear the helmet with was those there. Those go a little bit faster. And I couldn't keep my helmet on because it was too big. And every time it bumped, it swung around my head. And then they've got rides in the middle like this. This here, it tumbles upside down as you go around the roller coaster.
Oh, okay.
And so that was it's kind of like a tilt-a-whirl, you know. Then there's inside the arcade room. They had some really big arcade games and some. You see there's the virtual reality game, and he's hunting. So they had a really nice game room. They had food. You could rent a place for parties, and you see what these prices were:
Holy.
39, 29, 59. So, but it was a lot of fun. We did
Wow,
that.
I would have loved something like that. That'd been great.
We did that most of the afternoon. We just got an armband and just walked from, go-kart track to go-kart track to go-kart track. So when I say we played outside like a bunch of 12-year-olds, let me tell you, we did. I got up the next morning though, and hairbag, I'm too old for that. As much fun as I had, I got up the next morning and go, ow, oh, ow, oh, ow. Yeah, I was a little old for that. Hello,
That's funny.
constitutional cowboy.
Yeah, I was just going to say that too. Good morning.
And then,
And
of
welcome
course,
in.
we ended the trip off with a Buc-ee's visit. And I really was. I was going to run in. I was going to use the bathroom and grab me something to drink and kind of snack on for a minute. Because that's where we were meeting up to exchange rides with my son. Stigo! And we spent an hour and a half in this place.
Horse Lover says you're a kid at heart, Mouse.
Yes. If you ever wanted to see the biggest candy aisle in the gas station, it's at Buc-ee's. And that candy aisle just keeps freaking going.
Hello, Seagull. Welcome in this morning.
But of course, I did end up with a tub of cotton candy.
Imagine that.
Imagine that. And that's about, there was so much to choose from in Buc-ee's. When it gets overwhelming on your choices, you tend not to make one at all.
I know, right?
The choices in beef jerky, the choices in candy. Yeah, Savage. This one it's fairly new. We didn't have one in the area before that. Of course, we've all been to the Love's travel shops and all of the late great truck stops, but I hadn't been to the Buc-ee's until then. And like I said, they just opened it recently.
Young Savage said they just opened one out there for them.
Yeah, that's what I was responding to.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. And part of it was gift shop. Some really cool. Like it was a small Walmart hairbag. It was a small Walmart.
Welcome in, Love Coffee 72.
Welcome, Love Coffee. No, there's Night Owl.
You'll have a good day too, Night Owl. And hello, by the way, and welcome in.
And good to see you, Night Owl. Oh, okay. All right. Gotcha. Gotcha, Sam. Sorry. You have so many names. I look for LBG and then I don't see. Yeah. Okay. Now I know who that
Yeah, right. Hey, Sam.
is.
Welcome in, bud.
Let me give you a rinse there so that you can still go see everybody else's channel there. And there is a link posted to the top of chat, guys, if y'all want to come up and join us. It's open panel. This is just coffee and chat.
Well, Savage, that seems to be the norm anymore. Thanks for showing up last night on my live. Sorry if there was a little drama.
Oh, for
Yeah,
Night Owl.
that seems to be a reoccurring thing going on.
It's just a funny little aura everybody's mood is in right now. Please tell me I'm
Yeah,
not the only one noticing it.
yeah, I know, right?
Just seems like everybody's attitude is like, "Ah!" Yeah, like that's the whole mood.
I'm thinking it's because it's not summer yet or real good weather yet. Nobody can get out and they're just getting to the point where it's, as you say.
Yeah. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe we're all just maybe a full moon. Maybe we're just really frustrated at this spot between winter and summer.
Well, if it's a full moon, I forgot to go out and bark. Ozzy, bark at the moon.
Arr. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Kind of. It's going to be a full moon on the 23rd. So we're not quite to the full moon. But maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's the solar eclipse this month. I don't know.
Kiki, I don't go on mine because I don't have any content and I don't know how to do it.
Yet.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah.
put it that way. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if I do, I know exactly who I'll ask to be my co host.
He does have a channel and he does have a video there if y'all would like to go find him and get subbed up so we can get him doing some lives. I think he's more scared of the unknown, but we'll get him there. I want all of y'all to start practicing. And I tell you what,
Well, I
speaking of,
figure it this way I'm on here with you, and it kind of gives me an idea, you know.
yeah,
So I figure, what the hell? Sooner or later, it's going to happen.
oh yeah,
But
and
I'd like
I'm
it to be a little bit sooner because, like I said, I would like to try doing some grilling on my channel with you guys and show you how I do it.
right. Well, from that, you don't even need StreamYard. You just hit that little plus go live on your phone or your tablet and carry us along. You can,
Well, it's like I said, I want to get a laptop before I do that because it'd make it so much easier.
right. And right now is the best time, guys, to go look at them pawn shops for those laptops. This is laptop season at the pawn shops. I'm telling you, great deals.
I don't even think we got one around here. We gotta have.
They usually come flying into the pawn shops right after tax season because everybody goes and buys a new laptop or whatever,
Right.
and then they blow too much money and then they start pawning them about April. But you want to get them, you want to get in there and look for them before the the
Rush.
the school supply rush, and that
Yeah,
starts
okay.
about midsummer. So between now and midsummer is a good time to check the pawn shops and marketplace, stuff like that for those used laptops. If you want to
Yeah.
get a cheap one,
That sounds like a good idea.
that's the way I did for my kids when they were younger because I knew, they were going to wear them out. So I would go get, one from a pawn shop, make sure it was totally reset. And they usually lasted the kids a good couple of years.
Yes, horse lover, that is it. Yeah. Kiki, I wish I could get one.
I don't know why you can't.
Hey, Izzy, good morning. Welcome in.
Good morning, Izzy Pop. Okay. Do you file taxes at the end of the year, Hairbag?
I've heard I could, but I'd only get like $250. But still,
Hey,
I,
that's
I I haven't ever collected it though. And you know what else is weird? Remember back during the pandemic when they were giving those economic stimulus checks?
uh-huh.
I never got one. I didn't get one.
I would look into that. Oh, I know why.
Why?
Um, when was the divorce final?
It isn't.
That's why. She got
Well,
both.
I was getting notifications that I got money coming, and then it never came.
It probably was in her taxes or in her. Good morning, Kathy. How are you feeling this morning, sweetheart? Yeah, Night
Good
Owl is
morning,
right. I can't.
Kathy.
There is a .gov website that you can check into it and find out where it went or reapply for it or whatever. But yeah, if the divorce wasn't final yet, then y'all's check was together, not separate.
All right. We'll talk, Izzy. Really? Happy birthday, Harley. If you're listening.
Harley Dad turns the big 4-0 today. Oh, goodness. He's so green behind the ears still.
I
I didn't realize
wish I
Harley
was.
Dad was that young. I thought he was my age. I really did.
Izzy, you said, Hairbag, you can ask for a refund for my channel if you want. Oh, I see. No,
Yeah,
I'm not asking for a refund, Izzy. No, I won't do that to you.
well, she's not gonna get it, is what she's saying.
Oh,
So
I thought she was talking taxes, and then it dawned on me what the hell she meant.
Diamond Classy, there you are. Glad to see
Good
you.
morning, Dragon Classy.
Once you come up, the link is pinned to the top chat. Come up and say hi. Kathy's
Yeah,
available.
Izzy, I realize I can. Yeah, I do. What
Yeah,
would
it's
it
not.
be? Go ahead.
I It may be in your YouTube under what do they call that? The subscriptions you've paid for. I don't
Right.
know how that works. I really don't. I don't know how that works. But what has Dragon Classy Diamond Art been up to? I hadn't heard from you in a while.
Yeah,
Come up and
really.
holler at us. She was showing me last time she was up here her artwork. It's beautiful.
I remember that. Yeah. Yeah.
Come across another channel this week, guys, that I've been playing at for a little while, having a lot of fun. A guy that goes by the name of Matrix on PC. And he's got a really cool channel. He was singing some karaoke last night, which was a lot of fun. Go ahead and get that hair back. Can you?
What's that? I was reading chat. I'm sorry. I can't listen and
There,
chew gum at the same time.
I got it. It's
Oh,
okay.
love.
Hello, beautiful. How are you?
I'm all right.
It's good to see you up here this morning. At least somebody had enough gumption to join us.
Oh, I tried to. No, I just haven't been feeling real good lately. So,
Oh,
yeah.
Thank you, Night Owl. Yeah, Night Owl says press the little gear in the upper right hand corner and it's under purchases and memberships.
okay. Thank you, Night Owl.
Yeah. So, have you guys been?
We've
Pretty
been
good.
all
And you? Other than being sick, I guess.
Well, I've had migraines like crazy. So,
Oh my God.
yeah. So,
I
I
got a
haven't been
friend
able
that
to sleep real well.
got kicked in the head by a horse, and she hasn't
Ooh.
had a day in her life without a migraine.
Oh, wow.
and my
And they
grandfather.
don't seem to be able to do anything for her over it either. I guess she's tried Botox, everything.
Yeah, I tried that stuff too, and it didn't work.
Why, Siegel? Why did Mr. B stop karaoke? No, not Mr. B. I'm going to miss him too.
What's going on, Mouse?
Is he still going to be around, Kiki and Siegel? Is Mr. B still going to be around, or is he like getting off YouTube altogether?
Apparently, Mr. B stopped his karaoke channel.
Oh, wow. I don't even know who that is.
He's real fun. He's a cool guy.
Oh, I
Does
believe you,
amazing.
Mouse.
He does amazing karaoke. He'll come up and sing all the time. He's a lot of fun.
Mm,
And I hope he's
right.
not like totally off YouTube. I hope he at least hangs around and still visits other channels because he's still a lot of fun.
Oh, wow.
Oh, but as I was saying, this other channel, Matrix. So
Mm,
he does like Army that does where he does the remixes on the music.
yeah. Yeah.
And he uses video behind it instead of graphics.
Yeah.
And he tickled my funny bone so hard. Now, y'all remember, and I'm going to take you way back into childhood here. Do y'all remember the Muppets, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Y'all remember the lab, the scientist, and his assistant Beaker?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
that
yeah.
was the Swedish chef.
No, that well, maybe, but Beaker was the
Oh,
scientist.
no, it wasn't.
Remember, he had the
I
red
know. Okay.
fuzzy troll hair, and all he ever said was beep, 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 beep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Matrix put that on. He used the Muppets on behind one of his videos, and it's a really good
Aw.
song. And I'm watching Beaker like sing words.
Damn.
The little kid brain inside of me went, yes, he gave Beaker a voice. Free Beaker.
Oh, cool.
That's funny.
But then he did a mix up with Aerosmith and hold on, let me think so I don't get this wrong. Aerosmith and Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Really?
And it is so hilarious because he uses old TV footage in the video.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I mean, it's hilarious.
Oh, damn.
I'm like, those are two songs that I never would have thought, but dang, they sound really good together.
Oh, shit.
The level of his creativity with the videos that the videos that he puts behind it, it is entertaining as all get out. I laughed and I laughed.
Mhm. Oh, wow.
And he's a really cool guy. He's really good at graphics. He's really good at computers. And here we are dying just to learn OBS. This guy is so far beyond OBS. Like OBS is a child's toy to him.
Too bad we couldn't have got him on one of the days for Coffee Club.
I might talk to him. He may. He's starting to get motivated again. He hasn't really done a lot on his channel, but I think he's getting a second wind and he's having a lot of fun.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah, really. It
He
does.
taught me.
It does.
I met him over on Buddy's one day. It was like the tail end of Coffee Club, and Buddy was
Yeah.
busy, and I was holding, hosting, just holding the channel. And he came in, and I got to know him. After that, he followed us to, I think it was Gutter Pubs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
And so he came up as this avatar, this cartoon avatar, right?
Mhm.
This little kid's voice, I could not stop laughing. And
I
so
bet
we
not.
followed him. Yeah, we've been playing with him, having a lot of fun getting to know him. He is awesomely talented. So I hope that we get to see a lot more of Matrix and his stuff around the community. He's going to be a good fit. We love him.
Cool.
He's still going to have its channel, but it's going to be on different things.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I get it.
Right.
Basically
Mhm.
like we do.
Yeah.
Well, I still hope he does his traveling around to other karaokes because I know the other karaoke channels, they really value Mr. B. They really do. They enjoy him being there.
Yeah. That's great.
I know Day's just thrilled when he shows up over there. I was trying to think who else. Pindar does it does karaoke every now and then, and he comes over there. But yeah, they love him over in the karaoke circuit.
Well, that's cool.
Kathy says it was a great mix. I like Derek the dancer.
Really, Kathy? Huh. Well, damn.
Yeah.
Right? Hmm.
We
Be
sure are
right back. Coffee.
we sure are missing you, Army Vet. I know you're busy. I know that the world's gone crazy and that takes you away from us. So you're on my mind and in my prayers. But we sure do miss you around here.
Yeah.
He was going to take Coffee Club yesterday, but the world goes crazy and, he gets pulled into it. So he was tied up and didn't get to do that. But we're going to make that up. The minute he's available, we're gonna make that coffee club up immediately.
Oh yeah, love. Always.
Well, you ain't got to run off, Savage. You can poke around. Have a
Right.
good one, Savage.
Oh. Yeah, I miss hanging out with you and Hairbag Mouse.
We are having so much fun with this coffee club. Let me tell you, we are meeting so many new people, so
Yeah.
many new great people that we haven't met. Had no idea that we're out there. And of course, with each new person that we meet, it's a new value to the community, a new talent, a new skill, a new fun.
Yep. Yeah, I'm still doing my diamond art and that.
Are you?
Yeah.
Did you finish the last one you were working on?
Um, I took a break from the one with the Dracula's Bride. I still got to finish it, but right now I'm still finishing up the woman with the crystal ball and the dragons in it.
Ah, right.
Yeah. Sounds like somebody's watching TV.
Maybe I need to go turn mine down. I've got it on antenna and it's kind of going in and out. Hang on.
So what have you been up to, Hairbag? Okay, now he's quiet. Well, what's
Sorry,
that?
I'm getting coffee.
Oh,
And what'd you say, by the way?
I said, what have you been up to?
Not one hell of a lot.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, sorry about that.
Oh, it's all good.
You still here, Hairbag?
He's going to get coffee, sweetie. He had to get some coffee.
By Christmas, I'm going to gather enough money that I'm going to send this poor fellow friend of mine a real coffee pot. A drip, pour
Yeah,
water,
yeah,
wait.
yeah.
Poor guy's still using a percolator.
No, I like my coffee pot, so I don't use it very often, but I do once in a great while.
We got tired of buying the little, the like dollar store little coffee pots. And we went all in on a bun, and I'm talking a 3-burner bun. I can make
Oh,
tea, I can make coffee, and I can make water for hot cocoa all at the same time.
well, see what I got is it's the one I've got mine's purple, but it's looks almost like a Keurig machine, just about.
Oh, uh-huh.
Yep. Yeah.
But it got to where it was weird because I make tea using the coffee pot
Mhm.
instead of boiling it on the stove.
Mhm.
I run just water through the coffee pot and put the tea bags in the canister and, let it brew.
Yeah.
But we keep coffee rolling so much that it was becoming an issue of, well, I'm going to have to dump out this coffee because I need to make a pitcher of tea.
Oh yeah. Did you hear about that boy, Sebastian Rogers, that's missing?
I've heard some. Yeah.
Poor kid.
And that one is, I'm on the fence with that one. Of course, like I've said before, I haven't really sat down with the Sebastian case and gone through it as closely as I did, the Summer Wells case and
Yeah.
the Gannon Stotch case and all the other ones.
Yeah.
I stepped away from sleuthing for a little while to just play online.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm on the fence. Is it a Summer Wells situation or is TBI that freaking bad?
I think TBI is that bad.
I'm starting to think so. It's like, I feel
Well,
like,
because I'll tell you this much: the mother and the stepfather haven't been going out looking for the boy. The father, the real father, he's been going out looking for Sebastian.
well, that's a catch-22 right there. And I'll be honest with you. When you report a child missing, the
Mhm.
first thing the police is going to tell you is stop looking. We'll do that.
Yeah,
And
you're right. You're right.
it's 50-50 if you trust the cops or if you go break the law and look. Now, we all say, yeah, I'd dart right out that door. Truth is,
Mhm.
they've looked everywhere they know to look before they ever called the law.
Right.
Right. But it really sucks. But people do need to be aware that when the parents that have custody of, the child, the custodial parents, when they report that child missing, at that moment, the police make the parents stop looking. And there's a lot of reasons for this. One of it is so they can tell if the parent is involved or not, right?
Mhm.
Because what happens if a parent really does harm a child and then they do that pretend, oh, look, I found them.
Mhm.
Even if it's the remains,
Yeah.
then
Well,
who gets blamed for it? Because that parent can say, oh, I didn't do that damage. I didn't do that harm. A kidnapper must have, kidnapped them and dumped them here. So
mhm.
you interfere with those lines.
Right.
But it does
Good,
look bad.
good morning, Gigi.
Hey, Didi.
Hey, Kathy.
Hey, I'm trying to make sure that I'm not going to echo and nobody's echoing. I think I understand now what Mouse was talking about.
Yeah, you got it. No echo.
Okay, perfect.
Good deal.
I hope I ain't arguing.
No,
No,
nobody
nobody.
is.
I know. I'm really happy because I was like, okay, Kathy, just sit here a second, breathe, and let's see if I did it right. So, amen. Thanks for that. I
Good
came in
job.
through YouTube, entered the StreamYard, got rid of the YouTube, and just staying on StreamYard. So it works. So thanks, Mouse.
There you go.
So
I agree with Gutters. To hell with the cops. Go look for your kids.
exactly.
Yeah.
So what have you been up to, Kathy?
God. Diamond.
How far back do you want us to go?
Yeah. I go back
Oh
a week and
shit.
a half. I'm doing great. How are you doing, Dragon?
Migraine Central.
Oh God.
Kathy is entered a surgery to unfuse her back, and only upon entry of the surgery did they realize the back was too fused for the surgery they were preparing for.
What?
So they pull out of that, and the day before the surgery, she
Night before.
falls. Yeah, it was the night before the surgery. She's out in the yard and she trips and breaks her foot. Poor Kathy.
Oh no, sweetie. Oh, I feel so bad for you.
So she's trying to lay there and be comfortable on a sore back and have this poor foot in the air so it's not a throbbing mess.
Oh no.
It is what it is, Dragon. You know what? Life is just a box of chocolates. Looks like I
Yeah,
just
you
happened to
never
pick
know
the
what
wrong
you're gonna
two.
get. Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty much. Yeah.
it's all good.
Good morning, Clubhouse Cobalt. How are you, Mark? Good to see you.
Good morning.
Was yesterday Banana Day? was just Cobalt was yesterday, Banana Day. Ugh.
Something of which you'll be seeing a whole lot of in the near
Bananas?
future, Kathy. Yes, you should be eating them like crazy right now. Seriously, you should be eating them like crazy right now.
All right. Well, I think this morning my son-in-law is coming, so. But last night I am very motivated, Mouse. Very, very motivated.
Well, that's so. What are they gonna do about your back, love?
There's nothing they could do, Dragon. It is what it is. But I don't cry over spilt milk. I don't look at the negative. I look at the positive, and that's the way my life goes. I just think that this is a sign that I should have slowed my whole life down and just stay in bed for a couple of months.
maybe you
And
need
get
a
waited
real
on, right?
nap. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm getting waited on, all right.
And
Hairbag, how the
spoiled,
hell are you?
Pretty
Hairbag,
Yes, ma'am.
how the hell are you?
Oh, I'm okay, I guess.
Oh, good. Good, good, good. All good
It
news.
doesn't do no good to complain.
True. True, true.
True.
Turn that frown upside down.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, Mouse is turning into a real party animal here. Ow.
I'm telling
That's
you.
what I've heard.
Yeah, she's a wild woman.
Oh
Instead of
no.
getting older, she's getting younger.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh,
no,
I know,
no,
right?
No, I'm playing stupid is what I'm doing. I'm going, I'm not that old. Yes, you are.
Paid for it the next day.
I did.
Last weekend was proof of that, Mouse.
Yeah.
Well, Mouse, you know we love you.
Hello,
And
handsome.
Hairbag, yes. And Kathy, oh yeah.
Of course.
Well, hello.
Hey, Army Vet.
Okay, mic check 1, 2. What do I need to do, Mouse?
Nothing. You sound fantastic.
What
Yep.
the
Hey, Hairbag Mouse, Dragon Classy.
How you doing, my man?
Hey. Did you just call me a dinosaur, Army Vet?
No, I said the lovely Katie K. Stop that shit.
Is that what he said?
Mhm.
I can read. I have my glasses on today.
Hey, Gigi down there, girl. I'm just saying, hey, everybody. I'll probably be a mouse on the wall. Ain't that
You're
cute?
gonna be a mouse on the wall, Army Vet.
I just use your ears for me, Army Vet, today. Use your ears for me and let me know the download later.
Yeah.
Oh, Army
Yeah.
Vet.
Uh-huh.
The
Yes,
other
ma'am.
day, I thought you know, your stuff pops up on when I open up my computer, and I said, "What the hell is this warning, warning, warning?" Dr. Spock stuff flashing in my face.
Hey, I'm trying to be the hip hop news anchor.
You are.
Gotcha.
Oh, you are.
Wait a minute. So then the next one said the same thing, and I said, talk about blinding by the." And then the day you had that spinning siren, like
Yeah, you like that, huh?
yeah, I was quite impressed. I said, "Look at Army Vet's skills."
Oh, I got some skills. Never mind. I'm about to get in trouble. Katie K, I got skills.
You know,
Army
we
Vet,
need
you're
to
a
buy
smart ass.
Army Vet a new horn.
What horn? I'm buying me a soundboard if Mouse ever help me out.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
I need to
Oh,
get what
damn.
Buddy got. I need to get, I need to upgrade. His shit, it sounds beautiful.
Mm.
Oh, see, I got all this equipment and I don't know how to use it yet. I've got a whole double mixer board and have no clue how to use it. Not a clue.
I ordered a mixing board, so I'm about to step up. So we need to do something, Mouse.
I'm telling you.
I want
Is
to
there a
sing
YouTube?
like Buddy.
I think that I want to sing like Buddy.
Yeah.
I can't. It's just what the hell? Oh shit.
The oh God. I don't know. I Google everything, and if I can't find it on Google, I find it on YouTube. There's a video.
Right?
No, seriously.
Me too.
Oh, my little smarty pants came in one day and downloaded OBS onto my stuff and said, "Here, there," and walked off.
Oh,
I know. I got OBS on mine. I'm looking at it every day, saying I ain't even gonna fuck with it, mouse.
Like I can't. It broke my brain. I don't like too much stuff going on at once.
Yeah, the
Too many-
input the audio here, input the video here, make source. I know. I was like, man, forget this.
I'll go back to my Windows movie editor and I'll put it all together and just put it out.
yeah. With little face and it looks good. There you go. Here's a movie. Hey, Mouse, on Matrix's channel, he doesn't use StreamYard. He uses something else.
OBS. Probably.
Steam Labs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Straight.
But no, he uses a different back system from the OBS. He said something else, and like I said, it was so over my head.
Right,
Like
because he said he doesn't use StreamYard because now StreamYard is bought by YouTube. So he says, oh, you know what's going to happen with that. So he said his streaming service is just easy peasy and way less expensive. But I mean, the quality of it is amazing.
Well, he's using, like I said, something that's better than OBS because he's way better at this than I am. He rattled it off and I'd not heard of it. Because, like I said, he laughed at OBS and he said, "Oh, I don't use that simple stuff." And he rattled off what he did use, but he uses, instead of StreamYard, I think it's SteamLab.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah.
It is. I got it on mine, on my Xbox. It's real good.
Now, do you
Wait
feel
a minute.
that's better than StreamYard? Hey,
Good morning, Nikita.
Okay, wait
Good morning,
a minute.
Nikita.
Whoa. Are you
Hey.
telling me that StreamYard is owned by YouTube now?
I don't know. I was listening to something Matrix was telling us yesterday, and I was like, I said,
Because
what?
I pay like $25 a month for StreamYard.
Right.
Yeah, but what you're paying for is the ability to host a panel, to add the overlays in a small user-friendly version that YouTube itself doesn't offer. Because see, like if you just stream out if you go straight from YouTube, you're going to be the only one on camera. You can't turn the camera off. There's no overlays. There's no banners.
Can't have panel guests, right?
Right. No, just you and the camera and the guests.
Yeah.
What is it called when you need help doing something? It's a companion app.
Okay.
You need StreamYard to host a chat. So it's a companion app.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And to Katie K's question about OBS and all this is the problem with OBS and Streamlabs. Your computer got to be expensive enough to hold up, and your internet got to be expensive to hold up. StreamYard gives you the ability to do all of this without looking at your bit rate, internet rate, everything.
Gotcha.
Right.
It's just a cheap way to get you started. Now, once you get monetized, I advise you to take a class. If you get up to 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 subscribers, it's better you use OBS and StreamYards to handle because you will be good one day. And you know what StreamYard do, it will kick your ass. And if you're having a conversation with somebody important, it's going to look kind of bad because you have to go real time when you get up to that point.
Gotcha.
Right.
Investment.
What was it? Last month? Yeah, it was last month. I interviewed a friend of mine that's into the paranormal and I went back and I watched my stream, and the videos that were, because he showed them, and it didn't even look like any of them were there, and I'm like, what the hell? And I was live for 3 hours.
Well, see that? It really was paranormal.
Yeah, I know. You did a share screen and a ghost. You did a share screen and a ghost.
Yeah.
He must be the real deal.
Yeah, the ghost took his damn shit. He got struck by a ghost.
Or maybe my eyes were playing tricks on me. I don't know. But it was his own stuff.
No, you know, he was showing you his paranormal stuff, and like it says, it's not normal.
Yeah, be careful what you ask for when you go to calling out
Exactly.
spirits. They might come, might not be the ones you want, but
Yeah.
they'll come.
There's just
Give me
some
that.
people that are better off left dead.
Give me the video.
God.
I'll watch it with you. I'll hide and watch it. We'll make some money off of it. Give it to me.
Well, he was showing one of the videos. He had went someplace and abandoned hospital or whatever, and they left like vials of stuff. And, I mean, they left a bunch of stuff behind this abandoned hospital, and I was like, what the hell? Okay. So, and then he went to one other place, and he there was coffins in that, and there was one open. I'm like, okay, yeah.
Hello, beautiful. Good morning.
Hey, my internet girl. I'm joking, y'all. Hey, Dave.
Don't let me
Hi,
stop.
Dave.
I know what you were just about to say there.
Be quiet, Cass. Be quiet, Cass.
You're
Be quiet. Shut up.
busted.
You're in hot seat.
Judy
He
said
busted.
that StreamYard's for poor folks.
And slow folk. Don't forget us slow folk.
Yeah, I know. Don't forget us,
Mm.
as Army vet says, dinosaurs.
I don't know what you're talking about, Katie Cannon. We putting that out in the ether. We putting that out in the ether. We putting that mojo out in the ether.
Damn,
Army vet,
Army
you're not
vet.
far behind. You're not far behind.
Uh-huh.
That's my days right there.
Somebody said a while ago that Army vet, I mean, not Army vet, sorry.
I'm getting into it. You texting somebody. Yeah, Who you texting?
No, Harley Dad. Harley Dad is turning 40 today.
Happy birthday.
Not BS. Harley Dad's older than that. I believe Harley Dad's older than that.
Well,
He just stopped at 40.
Harley Dad is having his birthday party tomorrow
Yeah,
on
because
Friday.
during the week, the weekend would be
I think
better.
it's Friday or Saturday. I can't remember which. But he's having a birthday stream.
Well, we're gonna have to go do a mouse raid on him when he comes up for his birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That
told him I'd
sounds like
stop
a
over
plan.
there. But yeah, I
And
was
we
just
won't
up
even-
on panel. What was it? Last night, and Harley Dad was up there.
We'll just call it a hashtag coffee club raid. That way we can all go in.
Thanks, Dave.
Yeah,
Ain't tomorrow Friday?
yeah,
It is. Yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
Tomorrow's Friday, dude.
I'm done with
Thank
contract.
God.
Friday. I know. I'm done with
Friday
it.
party.
If nothing happens, I'm off Friday. So y'all keep y'all ass chilling.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. I'll be watching. You owe us one. You owe me one.
Yeah.
I was all excited and boom, the world went crazy. I was like, damn.
Next week.
Damn you, Iran.
It's
Damn
supposed
you,
to be
Iran.
heated.
Blame it on the world, Mouse.
I'm
Yeah,
blaming
it's
it on
supposed
Iran.
Mhm.
It's gonna get heated up next
I
week.
know. I'm so on
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
from
Don't
the
be putting
minute
bad juju out there, Army vet, please.
No.
The minute I heard-
Believe me, I already see it. Well, I
the
get
minute I heard the
information from
news
y'all.
yesterday, I knew how crazy it's gonna get. And I knew you're feeling what I'm feeling. I know I'm feeling what you're feeling, and that's eggshells. Oh my God, what's gonna happen?
Mhm.
What's gonna happen?
Oh God, I can't.
Well,
be
what
walking on
was it?
eggshells, Mouse.
Allegedly.
What was it?
Oh, go for it, Dragon.
What was it? The other day? Yeah, it was like 6 o'clock at night, and it was raining here, storming, you name it. So I just ended up going to sleep, and here I was out, no internet, no power for who knows how long. So I was like, oh man, I can't even get on YouTube. It's like shit. 39 tomorrow. Oh, he's gonna be 39.
It's like being on the playground, right? And like you're in elementary or in middle school, you're one of the lower grades, and you start hearing some stuff pop off between the high
From the-
school
yeah.
gangs. You
Yeah.
know, they're a lot bigger than you, so you ain't gonna get in on it, but it kind of worries you because it's gonna be a big fight.
Exactly.
And I'm one of them seniors that tell don't go to the bathroom about 12 o'clock. Just
Yeah.
stay away from the bathroom.
Yeah.
Stay away from the bathrooms about 12
And-
o'clock. Just stay away.
And if Russ is around and offers you water, don't drink the water.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't
sweet
drink
God.
water from Russia.
Mhm.
Yeah, me either days. I don't either. From what I know, hey, fuck it. I mean, my bad. Forget it.
Hey, Nikita. But so I woke up, it was like, I don't know, midnight, 1 o'clock. And then I seen the clock on my stove flash, and I'm like, oh, I guess the electricity did go out for I don't know how long. Okay.
Oh, I need to download some stuff for GG.
Yeah. Let's see who's
Yeah,
got Fridays. Gigi's got Fridays, right?
Yes.
No, I'm finna download Joe Biden. So anytime she come up try to talk politics, I'm gonna freak her out with his face. Every fucking time. I got her. Trying to get my damn clearance taken. I got you, GG. I'm gonna raise your damn blood pressure now. It's on.
Oh, damn. Army
Gigi
vet.
loves a good debate. I'll tell you right now, Gigi loves a strong debate. But so do I. So does Army Vet.
Yeah, but
Siegel
I like the
said
comedy
50 is
within
the
the
youth
debate.
of old age.
I tell y'all
like-
what, I noticed from a young age, I looked across, I've told y'all that I see life in patterns. And one thing
Yeah.
I was curious about as a kid is, what is that golden age? What is going to be the happy part of life? Because, when you're a little kid, you
Mhm.
can't wait to grow up. When you're
Yeah.
too old, you wish you were young. And I started looking around, and it was the 50-year-olds that got my attention. Like
Mhm.
somewhere in their 50s, they just seemed so much happier than the generations and the people younger than them. And yeah, I knew early, like, I can't wait to be 50.
Yeah,
Well,
they got them kids out the house. That's what the hell happened. They like,
Yeah.
let's go.
Yeah.
It's time to party.
Yeah.
What it
Yeah.
is.
And I'll be
Yeah.
50
Hell
this
well
year.
what it is.
So,
Damn kids
yep,
out the
I'll
damn
be
house.
50. The big
Exactly.
50.
Well, it looks like you're hitting your good years then.
Yeah, my kids are grown and moved out of the house, so
Yeah.
I don't care.
I do know. I believe that if you look at all the different, in decades, the groups of people, those in their 50s, just they smile more, they laugh more, they care
Yep.
less. They don't give a
fuck no
shit
more.
what anybody
Yeah.
does or thinks. Like,
Yeah, pretty much.
Don't worry, GG. I'm downloading Joe Biden right now. Just for you.
Uh-oh,
I just
Army
gotta
vet.
I just gotta think of a name. What should be his
Hoorah.
name? Unclassified Biden?
Yeah.
Something. I gotta think. I gotta do something funny for GG.
Oh, well, you could always put one in there for Trump.
nah, it ain't as much fun.
She like Trump. She'll marry Trump if he came to her house. I can't do that.
Oh, damn.
He's gonna find you
I'm
in
being
whatever
messy.
state you're in.
Damn
now,
right I'm
but-
being messy. I know. I see her. I'm being messy.
Why is it though? It's not, we don't have to love Trump as much as those are the ideas we want. Why do we get lumped into Trump loving? Because we have common sense.
Oh,
I'm an independent, so I can make fun of everybody.
There you go.
well,
I
thank
just-
you for your service, by the way, Army vet.
Oh, thank you. I'll deliver the message to my brothers at the tip of the sword. But thank you.
Yeah.
Gutta's waiting for her big surprise.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Luna.
Hey, Luna, good morning.
Hey, Luna.
Good morning, Luna.
I gotta change my name first. The military ain't gonna come.
You better
What,
take
what
your
are you,
hat
what are you
down.
gonna do, love? Are you gonna change your name to Biden?
I gotta change it to something. I ain't gonna be up here making fun of the president. Get my security clearance taken.
Here,
Bullshit.
change it to Bayou Boy.
Yeah.
Change it to Bayou Boy.
Wow, Army vet, you got a YouTube gal and a daddy. You're somebody's
Oh,
baby
who?
daddy up here.
What happened? Who?
Yeah,
What? Bayou?
Izzy Pops.
Izzy
Pops.
Pops and my intellectual baby daddy up there.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
shit.
that.
Really, Izzy?
Izzy Pop is my intellectual baby mama because we birthed some beautiful fucking conversations. That shit is fun. Put it on the shirt.
Yeah.
Oh.
Put it on a shirt. Here we go.
Ooh, okay.
Put it on a shirt.
Uh-huh.
I'm telling you guys, if nothing else in life happens great for Army Vet, he will have the best t-shirt shop in town.
I'm telling you.
All of the rights of t-shirts, man.
You wait till I
Right?
get monetized. Every day gonna be a new t-shirt about what happened the day before. I'm gonna be on it. I'm gonna be the Walmart of YouTube. You wait. Give me a second.
Right?
You better hurry up and
Yeah.
open that store.
Ooh, GG, I'm downloading it right now, GG. Oh, this is gonna blow your
She's
mind.
talking about the V,
It's gonna blow her mind, huh?
she's gonna have to have a come to Jesus.
With a
Come
V,
to
what do you-
Jesus meeting.
Here you go, girl.
Oh,
Army
damn.
vet, that picture was from 20 years ago.
I don't know, man. I don't. You know, we don't involve ourselves with the politics. I don't even know who president.
Good Pub said change it to Biden lover instead of Bayou boy.
See, look at her. Look at her. She's
we have
Yeah,
Buddy
with
mad
this
that we had Buddy that mad one day.
Uh-oh, what happened? I missed that.
I
What's
don't even
going on?
remember. He started it and he started slinging crap about Trump, just straight about Trump.
Oh,
And
yeah.
there's a few of us Republicans in chat, and we were just poking him, and the more we poked him, the madder he got, and he was fucking.
Is he still doing his breaking news stuff or whatever?
I'm sure it hasn't gone away. Help me out here, Kathy. How do you explain Buddy? And
good answer. Good answer. Good answer.
there's no plan there. We're just all kind of hanging on for the ride.
Right.
Yeah. That's usually how it goes with him. Yes.
Just trying to stay within the ride best we
Hey,
can.
Bayou boy. Dan said you're the Walmart of YouTube.
Hey, I'm gonna put that on a t-shirt. Chill out.
Oh,
Man,
shit.
I can make so much fucking money. Ooh, I'm gonna make so much money.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, uh-oh. He getting trigger happy over here.
Nah, I'm gonna put them shirts out every day.
Oh, yeah, you would too.
Damn right.
I can see you doing it too, love.
Listen, we can't keep up with all them t-shirts. You're gonna have to just slow it down to one a week.
Yeah.
Army Vet, I see you changed your picture to a clown.
Hey, y'all leave him alone. Well, let me start downloading. Since it's triggering you, I'm gonna download some more.
He's sitting there with that Cajun spread with seafood, talking about your avatar.
Here you go. This should make you even
Yum,
worse mad.
yum.
Here you go.
All right, lay it on us. Oh, sweet
God.
Jesus.
Hey, it's Walter in sunglasses.
Oh, I know damn well I'm done triggered Gigi. She done threw something at the TV right now.
She done quit typing. She done quit typing.
You know she's walking around that kitchen. This motherfucker here, this from
I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him.
yeah, I'm gonna press the button, Gigi.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold you down and let her just attack you tomorrow. Now, remember, you're talking awful close to Friday, Army Vet.
Yeah,
You got classes tomorrow.
Army Vet, you better remember something. you're gonna get yourself into trouble. You know that, right?
Nah, I'm good. I don't think
I
You're
think
about
she
to
should.
nobody in
I
chat
think
a
tomorrow
managing
she should
moderator.
change
He
hers.
says no, but good.
hmm
I think tomorrow Gigi should change her picture to Trump and say army vet lover.
Yeah,
That's funny.
that's good,
That's
Kathy.
fucked
Yeah.
up. What you talking about? Funny.
I'm talking
What's
Yep.
going
truth.
on? Y'all tripping.
Mhm.
Oh, y'all teaming up. Oh, that's cool. Well, where another picture at? Give me another picture.
That sounds so good.
Give me another picture. I'm gonna come on your panel, GG, and say the next president of the United.
It's not going to be either one of them.
Yeah. Oh, girl, I control. You got to block me. You got to block my whole picture, girl.
Let's go,
Matter of fact,
Brandon. Let's
GG
go,
this week,
Brandon.
yeah, GG. Y'all, let me stop. I might lose a subscriber. I'm playing, y'all. Shit, no,
We
no,
know,
chilling.
we
I'm
know.
back. I'm back, Mouse. I'm back. I'm back, Mouse. I'm back. Y'all, I'm trolling. Chill out. Let me change my name.
You're just having fun and joking around.
Oh,
Nothing
Daddy
wrong
yeah.
with
said
that, love.
yesterday he doesn't really mean this, folks.
I know.
No,
you
he
do.
doesn't.
We're cutting
No.
up. This is all for fun, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, it
I
is.
don't
It's
know,
all
man.
on.
I don't know.
It's entertainment
YouTube's on fire
purposes
with laughs.
only.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Yep.
Hey, matter of
What's
fact, that should be
alleged?
that's gonna be the name, allegedly, when he comes.
There you go.
Thank y'all, family. Thank y'all.
Yeah.
Thank you, family. What?
You're
Y'all
so welcome.
man, you ask your family and they'll give it to you. Shout it.
Yeah, allegedly. Yep, everything's
Yeah.
allegedly. Nothing's even scripted. Nothing's even planned here. Things just happen the way it is.
Like I said,
Allegedly.
laughs.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, a great week of laughs.
Oh, that's gonna be a good name. Y'all don't got me. I might have to go create that name and go around YouTube.
I think I'm gonna go get a T-shirt that says allegedly on it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Put it on
How
a
about a hat
t-shirt.
too, there, mouse?
As long as I'm wearing it, then I can say anything I want, right?
Yeah, allegedly.
Yes. Yes, pretty much.
They'll be all right. They'll be all right. Everybody need a laugh. Everybody need a laugh now and then to cleanse their
Absolutely.
soul.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Look, I think I done triggered goddamn Night Owl. Calm down, baby girl. I ain't gonna change my name to Bud and shit.
I don't think that's been real hard the last couple of days.
Calm down, man. That was a joke. Ooh, I'm triggering.
It is a joke. I know you're joking, Army Vet. I know that.
No, they get it. They get it. Me and Luna play like this all the time.
Oh.
TC's Coffee Club. TC's Coffee Club.
Yeah,
Ain't that tomorrow?
pretty soon this channel's gonna end up being called Allegedly Coffee Club.
Yeah, allegedly.
Then they're not even gonna really know if I'm Coffee Club or not.
That might be the name of my coffee club stream. Put it
What's
on
that?
the
They're picking on the Pontus?
Ooh, hey,
Is the name of your
yeah.
coffee club gonna be "We're picking on the Pontus"?
t-shirt.
Oh, Mouse, we gotta give you a good laugh, sweetie. It sounded good for a few minutes. Come on.
Yes, Nada, we are absolutely picking on our POTUS.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Our puta, a POTUS.
Yeah. Yep. Allegedly. Mm-hmm.
I like what Night Owl said. Pretty soon, Army Vet's gonna get the job of guarding his president.
Right, Night Owl?
That will be when they finally take Army Vet away from us and lock him up.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, allegedly.
Ain't no allegedly. My president is my daughter's. Mouse know that.
Yeah.
So once somebody is more important than the person you guarding, it's time to quit.
Yep.
Right.
Like, you got a macaroon for him? Here, eat this. Eat it.
Oh man.
Hey Mouse, I think next Friday, Goody's got to talk to you about maybe switching a day with somebody next. Is it that next week you need to switch a day with somebody, Gigi?
Yeah, that's fine. Just let me know what day she does want to take, and we'll swap it around.
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
Nudge,
Yeah.
nudge, Army vet.
got-
Nudge,
y'all
nudge,
got-
Army vet.
Y'all got some good conversationalists. KU, Dragon, y'all got some good people. Y'all need to train some young women.
Okay. All right. Army vet, why? What's the matter?
Because women aren't as
Well
vocal as
seasoned.
y'all. Yeah, vocal. See, I ain't doing this with Kate. Ooh, you lucky you ain't. I'm in mute.
But see, you and I see that different, Army vet. And I know that you sit on the male side of it, but I really do wish there were more males in our group.
There are more males in your group. They're in chat because they don't know how to talk.
Yeah.
But I still feel like us women really outnumber you guys. And
We
I feel
do.
like
No, you don't.
We do. And plus, we say it like it is, though. Come on.
well, it makes it harder for
real.
guys when there's less men in the room. It kind of makes it harder
Allegedly.
for them
Okay,
to
allegedly.
it makes it harder for them to kind of toss their opinion, because there's this thing about when it comes from a guy to a girl, then it's all wrong, right?
Yeah.
Army vet gets what I'm saying. Like it's
So do I.
taken worse
Yeah.
when it's guy against girl. I just I love what Army vet does. I love his
Yeah.
motivations and his his motivational lives and stuff like that. And
Army, but that here comes the butt.
I love that he's there for the guys. I wished more men from our community, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm proud of Army Vet in our
Yeah.
community and what he stands for and how he upholds the men.
Yeah.
But I think there's more men like me. That's why when you say it is, but there are more men like me here, they don't have a voice.
Gooders Pep said them men are scared.
No,
They
they're not
are.
scared.
Well,
They're not.
Army vet, have you
Allegedly.
heard of a guy named Ghost Eagle Guardian?
I don't really play on YouTube a lot. More of my stuff is real life.
Well, he's an Army vet himself too. Also.
Okay, now. All right. Okay, vape girl. You better watch yourself. I date your
Hey.
accent. I will
No,
date your
Niall and
accent.
Siegel are discussing what they order at Dunkin' Donuts.
There it is. That's what it gets me off my ass dancing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Plus, once
Right,
again,
Niall?
it will
Oh,
bring women
geez.
in. It will bring women in, which will bring men in. So when I have the motivational conversation, bam.
Mhm.
You need. Yeah, I was just gonna say you need to put Gigi's up there.
Mhm.
Gigi said
Good morning,
you need to
Siegel.
share our balls with the men.
Hey, Siegel.
No.
So he had a donut earlier. Now he's having a hair of the dog. Oof.
Oh shit.
That's him
So-
every morning.
So y'all saying it's a lack of male voices or it's a lack of male opinion? Which one?
I think we make it unfair. I think because there's more women, that the odds of it coming out a woman arguing with a man are more likely.
Uh-huh.
And in the realm of YouTube, they make that unfair. Like that is like all of a
Define
sudden in YouTube, when a man, argues with a woman,
Define argument.
debate, anything of that sort,
Disagreement.
or
Opposite
disagree.
opinions.
It turns
But-
different than two women disagreeing. Now all of a sudden the guy gets attacked because he's treating a woman like that, right?
Mhm.
I hear what you're saying. Logic in this conversation is it takes two people to have an argument.
Yeah.
And if I choose not to have an argument, what is it? It's a conversation.
Conversation.
Yes,
Mhm.
ma'am.
Yeah.
You have to know how to do it, which
Yeah.
means you have to have had conversations since y'all know this, like 6th, 7th grade. Y'all know there are men, boys that talk to girls like when they was in
Yeah.
elementary school, but y'all also know the dudes that didn't talk to women that were in elementary and high school. What do you think they
Yep.
become? That.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I'm just using logic, people.
But YouTube has a way of taking it from an argument or conversation to twisting it to the man is attacking the woman. It always seems to slide that way. And I think that's unfair for the guys. You know what I mean?
It doesn't matter. That I hear what you're saying now, but that's part of it.
Yeah.
But
Figure
you
a way
got to think
around
of it. But you got to think of it this way too, Mouse. There's a lot of guys that are humongously jerks and stalkers on YouTube. You got to think
That's
of
a
it that way
minority.
too, love.
Yeah, but then you can't classify that honestly, Dragon, because there's women out there that are the same way.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah. Oh
But
yeah.
we should, but we that
Well,
I
No.
think
okay,
minority.
all right, Kathy. Well, all right,
Yes.
damn it.
Real talk. Kathy's right. There are more female stalkers than male.
Yeah, I'll agree.
There is males too. Yeah, there is.
Because
No, Dragon. I'm just saying, to be fair, there's a lot of crazy women, just like there are a lot of crazy men. I
Yeah,
I
I
have learned
agree.
not to
It's both
categorize.
ways. Yes.
Yeah.
yes, that is very true, Luna. But it isn't. They don't know how to have the conversation. They don't know how to have the conversation to avoid what y'all are saying, being an aggressive man.
Yeah.
So they gotta tend to push back
Mm-hmm.
A
because they
little
don't know how to
louder.
have a yeah. But
Don't worry. Today, I'm feeling you 150%.
I agree with Kat. We on the same path, different ways, but I totally agree.
Hey,
And
Shari, welcome
saying you
in.
have to be calm to have a conversation, and she
Right.
struggles with the calmness part.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's up to the person that you're having a conversation with.
Right.
Gotta know who you're
Exactly.
talking to. That's something my parents told us. You gotta know who you're talking to.
Right.
Mhm.
And I think that steps into Army Vet, think before you speak.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
Because a lot of people just, when they're mad, it's like they hit the abominable bomb and just go off crazy.
Mhm.
And then after they sit down and think about what they said, then they come back and apologize. Well, you shouldn't have said it. You should have thought before you said it in the first place. That's what I feel.
Right.
Mouse,
Yeah.
Mouse, what was that quote you said on my panel? Oh, yesterday, the day before, that quote about listening and talking. Oh, it was beautiful.
Learn to listen to understand instead of listen to respond.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's fire. Put it on a t-shirt. See what I'm saying? We could have had it right now for sale. Right now. Bam.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
$2 off with your own stream yard. Oh, if we had this.
Mhm. Right.
Now that's 100%. I need that T-shirt
That's a good t-shirt right there.
for me.
Mhm.
Poor Kathy. Definitely.
Yes.
Yes,
I
Kat.
agree with that too. Yeah.
I always say what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
It'll make you stronger.
Yeah.
I know it.
Right.
I know that quote.
Mhm.
But
Don't worry,
Kathy's to the point like, what doesn't kill me is just going to make my day harder tomorrow. Damn it.
Yeah. Another month in bed, just another day in paradise. That's what I keep saying. Just another
Well,
day here in
it's
paradise.
like I said to you, sweetie. This way, then you get pampered and then you get waited on.
Yeah, okay.
You know.
Well, if you can send me them people over this way,
Exactly.
I'll appreciate it.
If I wait a minute, buddy, don't come help take care of you.
That's
No
what I was
nothing.
trying to say. Mental vibes in the airways out there, Mr. Copeland.
Yeah.
Look, his plate is really full, Dragon. I'm
Yeah.
gonna say his
Oh,
plate is
okay.
really full. It's really, really full. He comes when he can. That's all I'll say. And then don't take that shit in the gutter either. I'm just saying.
Pause.
Uh-huh.
Pause. I got
Oh. Every time I hear that now, I laugh and I think of you, AV.
man, I say some crazy stuff, man. And I gotta think back. They clip over here. So pause.
Well, now she's got to make sure that the crutches are nearby, and
No, I can't do crutches, love. It's a walker and a compression fracture cast on my ankle and foot.
ooh.
Mm. I broke my foot on a jump, so so I know that throbbing. It's like a toothache in man. I know what you're feeling.
Mhm.
Well, see, here's the thing, Army vet. You
Mm.
know where the arch of your foot is?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So the bone right above it. So I guess it would be like
Mhm.
the I don't know what it's called, but whatever.
Mm.
That's fractured, but Army vet, not just that, but all 5 toes.
Oh, girl.
Uh-huh.
The throbbing Army vet was going in places that I forgot that throbs.
Oh, and the color they turn when you break them. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Man, I'll be living in a dispensary.
Well, too bad Army vet didn't live closer, because then
Man,
Army vet could wait on you in that.
hell
Yeah.
no. I'll deliver you a bag of gummies and I'll give you a high five. I'm be like, gotcha.
Get better sleep. Come with a bag of gummies and say, get better
Hell
sleep.
yeah. Gotcha. That's how you say love to your friend.
There you
Did
go.
you
Oh,
wait?
wait, and don't forget now, Army vet, I need a really good t-shirt.
There's one
Bag
right
of
there.
gummies is the t-shirt.
Gutter Pups. Read what Gutter Pups put for you, AV.
He comes when he can, typical man.
Yep. Yep.
Do you know if I get sexy gutter pub's voice and Night Owl's voice on a slow R&B mixtape on my channel, I'll be monetized in 2 minutes.
Well, maybe then you need to do that then.
Them two together, man. Oh, my channel gonna get taken down. Something ain't gonna be right. Them two, man.
Need a lot of tissues for that show.
Man.
Oh, damn.
Look, them two voices, yeah. They got the voice. Them some radio voices right there. Woo!
Mhm.
Pause. Hey, Night Owl.
I like that. He goes, "Hey, Night Owl."
Army vet.
Allegedly.
Army
Man.
vet.
Allegedly.
Army vet, have you met Matrix yet?
Yeah. Oh, I fell in love with his graphics because I'm a
Okay,
computer.
so
Fell in
Matrix,
love.
Matrix and Gutters Pub, right? We're practicing their sexy voices.
Mm-hmm.
These two can sell you orange toothpaste for free.
I'm telling you.
Oh,
mean,
my.
Was
that's exactly
spicy.
what it's like, an explosion. Hearing the two of them say, hello, Gutters, how are you doing? And then Gutters saying, hi, Matrix, how are you? I thought I was going to die. I said, I'm in the middle of a porn movie.
Now you got to add Matrix accent in with that, because
Well, I'm not good with the English accent, but yeah.
Yeah. Somebody
Mhm.
gonna report her voice.
Yeah.
But we're gonna have to register it as a lethal weapon in her hometown.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Because now
Yeah,
her
no,
thank you is, thank you for contributing to my channel.
She might get another donation after that. The hell?
It's really good. It's really, really
Thank
good.
you, Tari. Thank you for stopping by. It was good to see you.
Oh, shoot.
I would love, Army Vet, to see you and Matrix get in a room for 8 hours.
What?
Uh-oh.
Oh, God, what? Pause.
Oh, allegedly.
Army Vet, I don't mean like that, honey. I mean the two of you with his background and your background and what you're learning. The two of you creating something, it would be explosive.
Yeah.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
Allegedly.
Yeah, I know,
Allegedly.
man.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at you.
Yep.
I got pictures all over my place, girl. I just don't, when y'all,
Well, see,
it's
you
very
had
hard.
you,
Go for it.
mm, you,
Cybersecurity.
you that one picture you had one in each hand of almost looks like different kinds of liquor there, love.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's wrong?
Uh-huh.
He's a grown up. He can drink.
I know, but I was observant. I could see. And I'm like, man, okay. Which
Be
one is
safe,
he gonna
Luna. Be
which
safe.
one is he which one is he
Work
gonna drink
hard,
first?
work hard, play hard.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Flatty, Flatty, good morning. Flatty said listeners don't talk and talkers don't listen.
Hmm.
Oh,
Be
gee.
careful, Luna, out there today. Be careful.
Yes, sis, I'm
Careful,
looking at
Luna.
you.
What the hell?
I don't know, love.
I don't do it. I don't do it.
But that's what I used to do. Well, yeah, cybersecurity is my occupation.
Yeah. Right.
That's a good way to put it.
Yep. Well,
Ooh,
see,
I
I've
like
got
that.
Well, then,
I've got a half brother that's in the military, and he's been in the military for over 30 years.
so can you say enough at least to answer? Were there
Mhm.
any truth to the rumors of the cyber threats over the week?
From where? In order for me to answer, it has to be specific.
Well, right now, what we got going on, we got Russia.
Mm-hmm.
China's always doing it. That's just a given. China's always
Mm-hmm.
on that.
Mm-hmm.
But is Iran in any of that?
They always been there.
Always been there.
Every country, just put it this way, every country has a cyber threat.
Do
Some
you
are better
guys
than
know
others.
why Iran is not for the U.S.?
Never have been, no matter what we give them.
Yeah, we were. We were good friends with Iran at one time. Do you know what soured it?
Nice, Luna.
What soured it was when the Shah of Iran got deposed and America took all the money from them.
When did we take money from Iran? I thought we was giving them a whole lot.
Not Iran.
Oh yeah.
Not after the Shah. Look it up.
What-
I'm not lying.
State a year when you do it so they'll understand. What year are you talking?
Oh, geez. Well, whenever the Shah of Iran was deposed, I guess it would have been back either in the mid to late 70s or 80s.
Oh, they gotten a whole lot of money since then. A whole lot of our money. In fact, pallets full. Like we
I
didn't
know,
even.
said after they
No,
killed
they
the Shah, the terrorists took over.
Yeah. Yeah, that right there. And that's
they
what
didn't.
we've been dealing with since.
The Shah was deposed and brought over here, and the money came with them. I don't know who you're thinking about unless it was Sadat or Begin.
You don't remember the pallets of money that Obama sent over there to them? Guns, money, all of it.
To Iran?
To Iran, absolutely.
Army vet, is that true? Where's he at?
What truth do you want acknowledged?
Did America send money over to Iran?
What year? You have to
Obama,
be specific. It is 2024.
Obama administration.
We have been sending money to Iran since the 60s to prevent them from having a nuclear weapon, allegedly.
There you are.
So you see what I'm saying? I gave you a fact that overwhelms any fact that you can think of, because we have been
you're
doing it.
right.
And then when you think about it, yes, we have been preventing them, and we've been looking in their stuff and this and this and this. Yeah, we give them money not to do that.
Yeah.
Huh. I didn't know that.
But you know, we have been preventing them from having this. You know, we've been giving them nuclear reactors for power and this and this and this. But you know this. That's the fact.
Yeah.
So the little fact underneath it, meaning, well, they sent money this year. Yeah. But the overwhelm, we've been sending, didn't have a problem with it then. Now you're talking about policy.
Yeah.
You see how I'm straight facts. I'm hitting straight facts. I'm not gonna let no speculation, straight fact. You
Right.
debate, I let people debate the fact, not me. You debate the
That
fact.
just boggles my mind, though.
Not really, not because you haven't studied the man that is controlling the population. You are judging the population about the man. In what I do in intel, you have to understand who this dude is. Then you understand his mindset. If his mindset is, I want to do this because the end of the world and this and this and this, and me as a Muslim, this is this, then you understand what he's doing. But if you believe his mindset is, I want this, what is his mindset? He's the leader. What's the mindset? Study the man, you'll find out everything you need to know. Study the man's thoughts. Figure out who he is. I know who he is. I studied him. And y'all looking at it like it's money. No, he wants to end up, allegedly, he wants to end of the world.
Yeah.
Why would he want it? Because that's his calling and his religion.
Right. Because that's what he thinks he's supposed to do.
There you go. This ain't no, you see, facts. That's the quarterback of the football team.
And guys, you're talking about the sort of people who would put their own child's life on the line because it's noble.
No. Because they're in his faith in his mind. This is what, if Cain killed Abel and this and this and this and this, and sacrifice. Come on, people. You're not looking at the man and the actions. Look at the religion. And your religion gonna guide you. I don't care if you're Christian, your religion guides you.
Yep.
I'm just giving you facts. I can have it. I don't want to, but I'll go back to Biden, but I know you'll go copyright strike. Oh, my bad. But all of this is speculation and hypothesis. Find out for yourself.
There you go. That just dropped you a link.
Who?
So I think this is what Hairbag is talking about. It's a New York Times article. Iranians say record show Shah diverted 1 billion Iranians charge.
What? Diverted what? Oh, it's for money?
Let's see. Let's go read the articles. Diverted over $1 billion. Gosh, I hate all these pop-ups.
Goddess Pub said the U.S. hasn't taken money from Iran, she thought. Oh, from Iran, though.
No, they've been having sanctions since the 60s, like y'all said. And who's been doing it? Us.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
Because
just like
we control the financial. Yeah.
Well, just like I heard allegedly that from somebody saying that China's buying out all our American farms and that.
Nah.
Hmm.
Rumors.
They buying up a whole lot of oil field too.
Yeah, but just rumors. Y'all ain't gotta worry about that.
Mm-mm.
That ain't
I
even
can
a
tell
threat.
you, I can tell you about the oil part of it that I am knowledged on, and China's all in our oil field right now.
Mm.
Oh, you talking about that situation in Texas?
Yeah.
I was
Yep.
involved in the FBI and what happened to it. Yeah. That's why I says this ain't about oil.
I
It's
can
an
go
economic
so far to
war.
say is in the oil field.
What's more dangerous?
Strangely, there's a lot of division orders being rewrote. We got new division orders. Had to go through it with a fine tooth comb.
So
China
if you were
is trying to buy up oil field. I'm telling you.
if you were in charge of the oil, from what you know about what I know about that situation that happened in Texas, would you be more concerned about oil coming into the United States or somebody taking over our oil fields and stopping that pipeline like they did?
No, here's what happens. When they buy the rights to the oil, when they buy that oil field up as an independent, as a person, as personal land, that money doesn't go to America when they sell that oil.
Doesn't
It
matter.
goes to China. Because we want the money for our oil. We don't want to sell our oil and China get the money for it. And that's what they're trying to do.
No. But do you understand we don't care about oil anymore?
I still have a vested interest in it.
You do. You do. The country has told the world, the country has told the country, the world had we have sold all our oil resources. We have completely left the Middle East in oil reserves. We have told the world we're going to electric. We have came up with a new
stop selling our oil and
we sold our oil reserves.
Okay, now remember this is the green package, right? It was part of that green package.
I hear the green package you're saying. I'm saying us as United States, technology-wise, is moving forward.
And the oil is still needed even for that.
I'm telling you, we as a country with electric cars, solar, this. I hear what you are saying about I don't want to do this. I'm telling you, the country has said this is the route we're going. I hear what you're saying.
I know. I don't believe. Okay, then this is where the tie-up is. I believe that they believed in the Green Deal. You know what I'm saying? And when they talk about they don't want oil, they want the Green Deal. But what they don't understand is the Green Deal can't even happen without the byproducts they get from oil.
That's it.
Like if you make an all-electric car, how are you gonna produce the plastics?
The rubber.
I gotta get an electric banner. I gotta find one. Gotta find one.
They wanted everything to go green, and the Dems wanted to push this green package because there was money in that. There was money to be gained in that politically. Oh yeah. It wasn't even our deal, and we bought into it. But we cannot go green.
How long ago did this happen?
It's been going on for what, 10 years?
No, that Green Deal, 10 years, right? Intelligence-wise, we knew the Middle East, Russia, everywhere we getting our oil from, China was finna be a fucking clusterfuck. That's why we pulled.
Yup.
Look at the world right now. It's on fucking fire. The United States predicted this, told y'all this, that we were coming inside our borders. We're going to be solid here because we're good. We cannot depend on the world anymore, people.
Right. That is important. We can do it all here. We really can.
So
But when
in order to do it all, you have to get away from the place that we need our blood from.
Right.
We got to find a new source of blood, people. And it's going to hurt. That transfusion is going to hurt but you can't depend on that no more. Look at what's going on. You cannot depend on that.
Gutter Pub says China owns 384,000 acres of American agriculture land. That's a 30% increase just since 2019. And on top of that, they own land near an Air Force base in North Dakota. That's dated July 26th of 2023.
And I need my legend. I know what she's talking about. I don't want to reveal their business. The country you're talking about is an island, correct?
North Dakota?
No, the country.
China.
Mm-hmm. Y'all check it out for yourself. 10 years ago, statistics said that this population was about to die off. They don't have anybody in their country anymore. They don't have people. They don't have people to do food. They don't have people to do anything in
because now is that generation growing up from the time where you were only allowed one child.
And what else happened that they didn't expect?
Yeah, when that bottlenecks into adulthood.
No, C-19 extra wiped their country out.
That too. True.
Which decreased their population, which decreased their birth rate, which it's their pause. See, I can't. They don't have anybody to do anything over there. That's why they're getting that, and they want America to do it for them, of course. But that's like, hey, we're gonna do this for you if you chill out with the hacking because you know what happened in Texas. In the oil fields, you know what happened.
Mm-hmm. I see now, it. I deal with it. You know,
which one was more important to you? That hacking that happened in the oil field, or the fact that they're running out of people to even produce food? Intel. I'm looking Intel.
On the greater good level or on the selfish level?
I just deal with the intel that you put in front of me, and I get it, I read it, and I give you the facts back.
But because
I don't have to speculate it.
I mean, and I, know that I come from a spot, guys, that I'm not military and I'm not political, but I was raised in the oil field.
Yeah. Me and Mouse used to have these conversations all the time. Yeah, we used to it. Y'all just catching up. We've been waiting to have these conversations. Shit.
It spooked us, and I'll admit it. To get a new division order out of the blue in an email is a little unnerving. What is somebody taking a bigger cut? Did somebody drop out of the cuts? Because division order means how the money, the finances that rolls in from the oil is divided up.
Mm-hmm. But now, since then,
and you get a new division order with a name on it you don't recognize and doesn't sound familiar.
Mm-hmm. That means cybersecurity done hit the door.
You put your little antennas up and you're like, okay, who's meddling in our oil field?
Cybersecurity.
Who jumped in on this pot, and how did they get in? Yeah.
Because it's a national issue because they didn't protect it. Then the minute that you don't protect something that United States deem important, the United States step in and gotta fucking protect it, and that's what's
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah.
Because you know what happened in them oil fields, and the FBI had to pay that money to them people.
Mm-hmm.
That's when we stepped in, and now we take over the damn oil field Wi-Fi wise. And in order for that, we do eminent domain. That means we have control over that Wi-Fi, putting Wi-Fi in every of these oil pipelines, so the pipeline will never stop between us anymore. You got to give up rights to get permissions. That's what I'm saying. This ain't about people. It's technology, people. I'm not. Think about it. Just research Texas oil field FBI. that's the best way I can put it. And you'll get the understanding of what me and Mouse is talking about, what happened in Texas. And this was just last year, people.
Yeah.
And y'all talking about fucking food and what's that right there was a situation that could have ended horribly.
Yes.
Horribly. And I'm misspelling it for a reason. Horribly.
But even as a second symptom of it, to get into these databases, there are names, phone numbers, addresses. And trust me, those were recorded, those were kept, and those were reused because there were a lot of phone calls people were getting. And we got them too. Where it looked like it
Hello,
was
Rat
a personal person that come in and ask, "Do you want to sell me your oil rights?"
I was gonna say, now you see why I don't cam up, because now cybersecurity takes over the oil field, and you don't know who we are. You gotta have a clearance now. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. But
It's
we
just
did. Even after that, we still got phone calls from the strangest of places.
y'all got
And it's
hacked,
like,
baby girl.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because how do you know how did you know how to track us down? This stuff isn't posted anywhere publicly. And I know those who deal with our oil, they don't have a public website with our names and
It doesn't matter.
information. But they got it.
You're dealing with X's and zeros now. You
But
can
they
go
got
from
it.
when Walmart got hacked, everybody got scared when they credit cards, everybody get hacked from bank systems. This was the first time that y'all actually realized the damn oil field can get hacked. What happened when you hack an oil field? They get everybody's name, just like a credit card company. I mean, same. Y'all just up y'all security clearance like y'all ain't good enough. We need better people. That's it. It's business.
And it's not that these weirdos are gonna come find our house and knock on our door and say, "Ooh, I found you." No, you start getting these phone calls, like
Just
I said,
like you're getting doxxed. Just like you're getting doxxed on the internet. Same shit.
yeah, but they're asking about stuff that nobody should have information to. And that's unsettling. Like, how do you even know this exists to call me about? That's unnerving.
It's just like doxing. They'll find a family member. They'll claim to be a family member, get some information. Come on. It's just hacking on a big level. It's just hacking, people. This is the age we live in. Check out FBI, CIA threat level. They're going to say, we are not worried about ground. We are worried about hacking.
Fair. Yeah.
That's the biggest threat to you.
Hey, Reverend. How are you?
Hey, y'all. Y'all getting me in trouble. I already know I'm gonna get cussed out.
Who?
It's exactly a who.
A who? Who?
That's exactly his name.
Yeah, it's been fun, but I gotta get ready to go to the chiropractor. So
take care of yourself, Dragon. Oh, good.
Yeah, Dragon, you have a good day.
And thanks
well,
for
I'll be in
by
chat
and seeing us.
listening. So
well, thank you for stopping by and saying hi. I hadn't seen you. It was good to see you again.
Yeah, I'll call you later, Mouse.
Okay.
Quote. What was they quote?
All right. Much love, everybody. I'll see you later.
Later.
Bye, Dragon. That quote, she got my mindset on. I'm just trying to think of it. She say they deleted all the old people. It's a quote.
Oh, population control.
Yeah.
What was that quote? Oh. When an old person passes, a library burns down.
God, that's heartbreaking.
Yeah, that's why I say it resonated with me. That means that's how my quotes come up, y'all. I'll be listening, and that's how it comes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are good. Y'all don't even understand how good we are. That's why when I hear people, I smile and I'm like, y'all don't understand how good the world that we live, because most Americans never go outside the United States.
Right.
And when you go and you come back, you be like, that's why you see people, thank God I'm back in the United States, because y'all don't understand how good y'all get it. Y'all got it.
I feel that way when I hear somebody say, like, I want to go vacation in Turkey.
Yeah, then they come back.
Why? Like, why? Why don't you just
Yeah,
rent
really.
I bet rooms in Gaza are real cheap right now. Like,
They don't even know, man. Our country is pristine. Our country is pristine. Think about the world. You can go to the middle of America and walk through wheat fields, and you can go to the Grand Canyon. Our country hasn't been touched like these other places.
yeah, that's
Our shit is
true.
virgin. It's virgin. Woo.
Yep. Yep. And hopefully, we hope and pray that it'll never look like that over here.
I already know what it is. It's fear. And our country does a horrible job explaining shit to their population.
Yeah,
because
they do.
the leadership don't have voices that can explain shit also. But this comes down to, this is the first time in recorded history that the world get to see advancement in technology. Never before in our world's existence did you get to see advancement of technology live.
And so fast too.
You you went from an 8-track player to a damn iPad. Imagine and that's in less time than we existed. We went from that in 40 years. Imagine where we're people.
All right, look at it in this way. Look how much we've advanced since 1900.
Yeah, I think they
124 years, and we have advanced more in that time than we ever had in human history.
Yep. That is a fact.
So there's no reason this world should not have Rosies. I'm still mad about that. I wanted Rosie. I didn't want flying cars. I wanted Rosie. She was like a dishwasher, vacuum cleaner, daycare.
The middle America mama.
Yeah, like I needed that Rosie.
I still need that Rosie.
Yeah, I need a married Rosie. When I know I don't. I put a restraint on her ass. They'll know I did something.
You need
Army Van Hunt was arguing. They was in there arguing. I heard them. Then I heard a big smack. Allegedly.
Shut up, Rosie.
Allegedly.
I'm gonna pull your sound card, Rosie.
I'm definitely find this banner. Everything I'm saying, y'all, is allegedly.
So getting back to the very beginning of this conversation, were you and Mouse telling me to go to the bank and take my money out?
What just happened?
From the beginning of the conversation, when you and Mouse said, should we worry? And you're saying, well, whatever. And I'm sitting here thinking, should I go to the bank and take my money out?
I think it has less to do with money and more about prep.
No,
and I know that sounds.
It's not prep. It's more about once. Allegedly, I'm about to find it. Allegedly, if the power go out, how the fuck you going to an ATM? Explain.
Right.
Well, I mean, I am ready for that. Are you ready for that?
What do you mean?
If the power went out, about survival, like
Give me
let's
a
say
time.
Mouse
Give me a
lives in
time.
a wooded area, so she can
Always
have
say,
warmth.
give her a time. Give her a time to make her be definite in her answer. You're talking a year, 6 months, or forever. You see what I'm saying?
Oh no,
Give her a time.
nobody. I don't know if anybody can sustain a year unless they've real or a lifetime. Good morning, Sasha.
Mhm. So
You know
see
what
what
I'm
I'm saying?
saying? No.
That's
Can
what
I
I
last
mean.
a
Be
week,
very
2
specific.
weeks, a
Be
month?
very specific
I say 90 days. I could go 90 days.
with no power.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Food.
Uh-huh.
I
From
could
where?
get it.
Gutters and Big Dog Ma, since the time I've met them, have me prepping.
Yeah, yeah, you've learned a lot. We've learned a lot from them too.
Absolutely.
That's true.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
Now, Army vet, I can't have a grill, but what I have is a little source of fire that runs off of alcohol. I don't mean liquor. I mean straight up alcohol, to where if I had to cook on it, I could. If I needed hot water, I could heat a small pan up.
Could you get water?
That's why I said if I heat. Well, I have Big Dog. Big Dog Ma's got me stashing so much water.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, Sasha. That's why I said 90 days, Sasha. I always have a 90-day supply of medicine.
But remember, it's not always about just what you've got left.
Mm-hmm.
When when the power goes out, when the grid stops,
Mm-hmm.
there's also going to be a barter system pop up.
Oh, absolutely.
But in order to be involved in the barter system, you have to have a skill, a trade, or a product.
Mm-hmm. You are correct. And I have backup for that too.
There you go. Yeah, I've thought about that. A little less of the stashing of food
Mm-hmm.
and just seeing if I could I know enough farmers. I can get meat, I can get eggs,
Mm-hmm.
I can get pork off barter. So I wouldn't have to stash as much food and whatnot, but you still have to have built a community of trust within the people around me to keep us all going.
Exactly. Night Owl said she's fucked. Oh, sorry.
There you go. And there you go. Thank you.
Gotcha, girl.
Yeah, Flatty, you're right. By the time we're forced to want to take money from the banks, paper cash will be useless, outlawed. Sasha said, I know where
I'm getting
7
my
people
stuff
in
together.
Insulin live. Well, that's why I say I always have 90 days of everything on hand. So after 90 days, Army vet, I don't know if I'd survive. Rev Rats and Ride said, living in the middle of the forest, I'm not worried about food supply.
Y'all worried about the wrong things.
Yeah, it's
That's why
because with all that,
even the country haven't even prepped the country.
With all that, with all of our prep, there's going to be people that
are just going to want to take it.
Yeah, I don't want to use the word martial law. That doesn't really cover it.
Here's a conversation you need to have, or start Googling. Two questions y'all need to start Googling right now.
Okay.
Do you live near a dam? Do you live near a nuclear reactor?
Oh, shoot.
And figure out if the power go off, how long before that shit breaks down.
Yeah.
Y'all worried about the wrong shit. That's what I'm saying. The country haven't prepped y'all.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. You see what I'm saying about that's a country.
Now you just broaden my horizons.
Yeah. See what I'm saying? That's why when I hear it, I'm like, oh my God. because I know. Do you understand? It's only one country on this planet that doesn't really have nuclear reactors, and that's Africa.
Guatemala too.
Yeah, but Guatemala is next to a country that has one. This country of Africa does not have any. Why you think
That's a
people
good
are
thing.
telling, why do you think people are telling people not to look there? Where are you going to go? Who has nuclear reactors? Where are the nuclear reactors at in your country? Where are they located? How long does it take when the water go out? How long would the dam need that water to keep going? Where are you going? Outside the country, inside the country? Where should you start prepping? Should you start prepping for food, or should you start finding a country you can go to? Your mindsets is so small.
Right. But Mouse and I did have this conversation, and she just said
Me
it,
and Mouse had it.
Guadalajara. Right, Mouse?
Me and Mouse had it. I know. You see what how Intel will just spark, not give you a fact, but like, yeah, I'm thinking too small.
Right. But Mouse and I did have this conversation, Vet. I will tell you, God's my lips to God's ears. And she said the only safe place, that we could probably afford to go to would be Guadalajara.
There was there was an article I listened to, and they diced it out. Played the war games out. Right? You shoot, we shoot, they shoot, those shoot, and all the bombs land.
Mm-hmm.
And you're talking about the fallout. You're talking about the ash. You're talking about the radiation. The 100-mile span between each facility, the radiation zones. And there was one little small piece at the bottom. I'm gonna have to look at the map because I want to say it was Guatemala.
Mm-hmm.
But let me check.
That's what you did say, Mouse. That's what I'm saying.
Let me go out and scan out.
I think it was on the side of some mountain or something.
Yeah, and it's one small, there's one small circle there in Guatemala up there at the top that is going to be left untouched because it's so far.
You got oceans.
But it's so far away from the diameters of the fallout zones and all that stuff. And it tickled me because, knowing that is like, that is so funny because they do everything they can to get over here, right? Like they want to be here. All the people want to be here.
Yeah.
And we should be buying them,
She said, buy the little country right there.
Yeah.
You should all chip in and buy that little piece of land. Mr. B's here. Good morning, Mr. B. And he said, sorry, had to chime in, but Africa does have one reactor.
Yes, they do.
The Goldberg Tower.
How many do we have?
There are 2 reactors there.
How many do we have?
Oh my gosh. I know at least one in every state. At least one in every state.
Vet's just sitting here laughing at all of us.
Oh, I know we've got one.
No, it's
we got Y2K here.
If you didn't prepare your kids to go out and they get hit, they didn't prepare.
Right. If we don't teach them to look crossing the street, whose fault is it? Is it theirs or is it ours for not teaching them?
Yeah. So it isn't that. It's like I've been taught that, but I don't live in fear. I live in positivity and family and this and this. I don't live in that world.
Right.
You know it. I just don't. I get to peek into it because of my occupation, but I don't live in it because I live every day for what it's worth.
Yeah.
I just get to peek every now and then. That's it. That's why I stress.
Here's a good comment.
I know a prepper who has a group of people and a plan, places to go, supplies. You have to have something useful to offer. They have nurses, firefighters, doctors. What could you have to get invited to such a group?
M16A2 that I can scope your whole family from out 150 yards and take everything you got. That's what I get.
Well, somebody's got to keep that fire truck rolling. Somebody's got to keep that nurse's car rolling.
But who's going to defend?
Yeah, you'll have to come up with your own.
That's what they never think
your
about.
Own guard, your own police department.
That's what they never think about, that people are going to take what the hell they got.
Yeah.
And are you willing to commit violence against another man? They don't know.
I mean, that question is something you have to be put in that position.
Yes, ma'am. There, you see what I'm saying? So now all that you done trained for comes down to that one split second. You can believe what you want till you get put in that position.
You're absolutely 150% right. Mr. B said, if it comes to a time that I have to hunt for food, I'm in trouble. Can't even sneak up on a pack of hamburgers at the store.
That's funny.
That's why I don't think about it. You see all the ifs. You'll go crazy thinking like that.
Because it's not going to be all the ifs, and we don't know what ifs it's going to be.
You have no idea what's going to happen. Don't live in that world.
Yeah.
That's what I tell preppers. I was like, because I do a lot of talking with them because they love how I can give them that tech side of it.
Does it become like habit to them at some point?
No, they don't have technology people explaining them that part about dams and nukes and go to the outer rim of the country, to the water. They don't talk. They be like, okay, I'm a hunker down right here. Well, what if you're 100 miles from a nuclear reactor? What if you're 25 miles from a dam? Now you got to drive through that?
Well, I'll take that as an example. The dam. If the dam goes where I'm at, granted, I am uphill from the dam, but it's going to cut me off.
See, now you need an escape route.
Right. Like
Now
I'm
you
going to
need
have
a boat.
No, I mean, I can't get to my family. I'll have to, if it's safe, travel another route to get to my family or to get to supplies or, that, like I said, I may be uphill from the water, so I won't get flooded out. But the area it does flood out will disconnect me from another area.
Yeah.
And since you know what happened in Texas with the FBI mouse, what would happen if they hacked a nuclear reactor?
What is it? 30 minutes tops, Army vet?
I can't give that. Y'all got to Google that.
You got to Google that.
some shit I can't say.
Flatty
Everything's allegedly.
Tomorrow and live for today.
I'll just say you have a very short period of time. Even if they don't hit the facility, just turning the power off to it prevents its cooling system from working. It heats up, it melts down, it overreacts. And you've got very short time between the time that power gets cut off until meltdown, until complete meltdown.
That's why I say America's threat isn't guns and it's cyber warfare.
Yeah. Now they've got to do is shut the cooling system down, turn the power off and prevent the backup from working.
That's why United States said we finna hug our country inside. Cybersecurity, NSA, FBI, CIA, let them burn. Our house, all right. That's what they said. Hey, fuck y'all neighborhood. No,
I'm sorry to say, but when it comes to that campfire and we're out of logs, I'm throwing FBI in. I'm burning it before I burn the coffee tables.
Hey, she talking shit. Yeah, you take her channel, not mine. She talking shit up there.
Yeah, allegedly that mouse.
The mouse up there. Doing it like a mouse.
I think that
nothing like throwing her under the table or under the bus there, AV.
Oh,
Thank
it's
you.
it, my
Allegedly.
FBI agent
No,
knows how
I
to feel
really
about
did it.
the FBI.
I
I
really
really did it, he says.
I really did it. Hey, I'm that kid that's gonna point at the other kid, knowing I got all the flour on me. I'm still pointing.
He threw it at me. He threw it at me.
All right, man. I'm still pointing. I'm that way.
FBI, huh?
I'm going down swinging.
Mr. B said, "Mouse just got a strike." LOL.
Yeah, this video ain't coming out, y'all. Bet you that.
Say what you want. They're not gonna air it anyway.
They're gonna disappear like old girl video did.
Guys,
Like
that FBI agent that has been assigned to watch me is getting excitement for the very first time in his life. He's like, finally! I've been listening to her gossip for 15 years. Finally, something worthwhile.
Rev Rats and Ride said, in worst case scenario, I'll eat the alphabet soup.
I feel
Yeah.
bad for the proverbial FBI agent they put on me. He must be so bored.
read Sasha's.
Do you know that put the nukes in cities in America away from the major cities? I wouldn't want to live in those cities knowing that. I watched a documentary on it. Smart, but wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not really.
And you can't control where you put a facility and the town that grows around it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And,
But you know, if something was to happen in a major city, the major city, everybody going to the middle of America or outside, you know this. They doing it right now. That's why y'all rent high.
Well, if the volcano in Yellowstone ever goes off, they're really going to be red hot.
Yeah, and the earthquake in California, and can't live in fear.
No, I ain't going to the Central America. You don't talk me out of that, Army vet. You talked me out of that real fast with that little light up video that shows all the nuclear tests. That I was like, nope. You know what?
So we're not moving to the mountain. We're not buying the land. I missed all this. I had to go to the restroom.
The South Plains can kiss it for me. I'm not interested anymore.
So crazy girl. I don't want you to show that video live, but it's very interesting if you see it in slow motion. I showed were we in Discord or we in a private? I don't know where I did it at.
Here. You showed it to me here on my channel.
Oh yeah.
And it is mesmerizing. And I tell you, I watched it way more than once. I replayed it and replayed it. And every time you replay it, there's another barrage of information that flows into your brain. It was wow.
Yeah, we was trying to figure out how should we present it in slow motion it was it's a very good conversation piece.
It even goes through the wars that took place.
See, I didn't see that.
You can even see in it where the Soviet Union dissolves and breaks off into Russia, and Russia gets its own flags and starts testing.
But the key to me is you found out at a certain year when they said, I think it came across the screen, not allowed to make any nuclear weapons anymore after a certain country had made one. That shit was crazy.
Yeah.
That was fire.
Well, that's what I was doing, was slowing it down and replaying it with all the parts of the history that I know. You know, you replay it, you watch France. You replay it, and you watch England. You replay it, and you watch
America. Play it. They'll be very intrigued. I just wish more people, some intellectual. K, I don't want to scare K. I don't want to scare K.
Do you remember the name of it?
Oh my God.
Mr. B said, I wouldn't worry too much about them hitting reactors. They have much easier ways to shut down the grid if they choose to. Rev Rats and Rides, have a great day.
Ooh, yeah, there it is.
You see
the deep breath? You see the deep breath? Oh, go for it, Kay.
Vladdy said the enemy is already behind the lines, working their way to the top to take control and crush us from the inside out.
Yes, I believe they have been doing that
Yeah, me too.
for a few administrations now. But
Yeah.
I would
my
think
belief.
the 90s,
Hmm.
right? Around the
I
90s.
think before that.
Really? I'm thinking like 91, 92.
I'm gonna just state the Clinton administration. I'm just gonna put it there.
Was that the 90s?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it
Well,
was
it
when
was even before that. It just wasn't so blatant at the time.
I think when the world opened up itself to the world, internet and cars and all this, that's when it happened.
Yeah.
Because
you could be
before the
right.
world, before the world, we were very striving, family, this, then we got involved, then we lost our men, we lost machine jobs, women went to the workforce. I think that need to be circled in our history books.
Yeah. And it probably will be, Army vet, down the road.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. B said they have infiltrated every aspect: energy, transportation, finance, government, and many more.
I'll probably get copyrighted for this, but I'm gonna
You see what I'm saying, Mouse? Why
it's
you
a
think about-
copyright. Let's see. But it's so intriguing. I want you guys to see this.
Can you
Now,
drop the link?
No, it's you. Well, once you slow it down, you're gonna make it your own content because you've seen it. So it's basically you finna do your show right now. You need your allegedly banner up, which I got. You need your what else would you need? What is that statement? All rights, that copyright that's supposed to go across the
Night Owl, can you post that in chat for me? It's the
User content. The
yeah.
Night Owl's driving, Mouse.
oh, okay.
But yeah, that you need that because this is for entertainment use only. That's why
Oh,
I
for
keep telling y'all.
entertainment purposes only.
Yeah, that's why I keep telling people this is just entertainment. This is entertainment.
And I have
Mhm.
it starts out a little closer to just one country, but I have because it is a 14-minute video, I've sped it up to the part where it shows a majority of the map, which brings us to now it's 1945.
What is explain to
And
them what this is.
the American flag here, which means America has already tested 3.
This video is when we what's the
Allegedly
word?
would engage.
No.
Anytime there was so much as a test or a bomb dropped in war,
There you
any
go.
nuclear.
This was the first time we ever invented the nuclear. Can we even say that? That's what I'm saying. Is it another word we can use besides nuke B?
Radiation filled, whether it was testing or whether it was used as offense or defense in a war, it's going to show a little bleep in that country. It's going to show a little red bleep every time the atmosphere picked up that much amount of radiation, I guess you could say.
Yeah, this was the first.
Must have stopped driving.
This
According
is the first.
to the U.S. Copyright Act, Section 107, fair use includes the following: uses criticism, comments, news reporting, teaching, scholarships, research.
Thank you. So I'm gonna go ahead and put that up while I roll this.
Flatty said, "Wow, look how small UK is on that map, just a blob."
Yeah. Now I'm gonna run this at regular speed, and then we can go back and run it at slow speeds. Watch the blue for the red dots to light up, and then up here it's going to tell you what country did that by flag and how many it is for them. Like where I've stopped, America's at number 3. They've done 3 of them to this point. In this is the month, right? This is the month here, the 8th month of 1945. So that's going to be August.
Yeah, that's when we tested 3 nuclear. I hate that word.
Use flaming arrows.
That's when we first invented flaming arrows in 1945. We just invented it.
Right.
It's
So
our
it's
first
going to
time
show
test.
whether it was used in war or whether it was just tested.
Yep.
Okay, now here we are, guys. We are here. Remember that, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's United States.
There's one. There's one.
Point to it. Yeah, make sure they understand where is that. That little blue dot. Go to 2 times the speed. I want you to change the video. Like 1.5.
Fast or slow? Slow it up or
Fast. No, yeah, fast. 1.5. Go down. Go down to 1.5.
like this.
Right there. There you go.
There's one.
Scroll down. There you go. Scroll down so they can see the year and the month.
I'm going to have to make it smaller. There you go. Now, see, there was some out there. And you see the month is changing here, 10, 11, 12, 52. We just went into 52. Look at how many over here. All right, now they just joined us. Now we've got the Soviet Union. Look at all those. Look at all those. Those are being tested.
That's the island that they say Godzilla was on.
All right, now watch up here.
Russia.
Because the Soviet
America.
Union is fixing to dissipate and become Russia and Ukraine.
America.
That's Russia down here. That's
This is a
Britain.
bad video game.
Right? Look at all these leaves. There's some out in water. These are all tests.
My God.
Nuclear test.
Just now, 1958. Look at our number go up. Did y'all see our number jump so fast?
Yeah, I'm watching it. I'm watching.
Yes.
Allegedly, this is where the advent of cancer started.
All right, now we're into 1960.
This is just 1960, people. And
August.
we've done hit that many in our agricultural
January
midland.
61. May.
What's them test grounds now? What's the test grounds, hairbag that we used to do the test in? Is it Nevada?
Do you see where these are happening in our country right here?
These all nuclear tests.
On our land. Look at the radiation we're dumping, guys.
Look at the fruitcakes.
Wow.
What year are we in now?
1965.
And 65 going to 66. Now look, what's their matches? The Soviet Union is that's right there.
Now take a look at Africa. Everybody take a look at Africa. I
On the
want y'all
bottom
to
there.
take a good motherfucking look at Africa. They knew something.
This is 1970.
You think they kind of knew something, allegedly? I'm not saying they was untouched.
Down here. Flag. They're in with it now. So we've got Britain, Soviet. And still, we're still in the testing the same.
I promise you, I know what everybody's looking at.
Yeah, but what is that green one in the middle of the water? Whose are those?
That's considered international waters. You can do anything there. You know what I'm saying? That's what they call.
All right, I'm going to stop this for a second. Okay, now watch along the bottom as the new flags pop up.
Yeah, but Mouse and Army Vet, the green one that's out there in the international
Hydrogen.
waters, who's physically
Hydrogen.
doing that?
America, and I think that's America's territory. Test grounds.
I just want to keep up here.
Yeah, I think the green, and also these are. It's finna. I don't know when it is, Mouse, but it's two types. It's the flaming arrow, which is the NB, and then the new invention of the hydrogen.
Right.
So, and I think that's that green is when it just popped in and she just realized, like, what's green?
Right.
I think that was the advent of the new one.
All right, now we're going to stop right here and calculate our stats back up. We are in May of 1975. This is where America sits. This is the Soviet Union. I'm not sure what flag this is. Can y'all tell me?
Russia. That's
Is
why
that-
they have nuclear power.
No, Russia is over where the red flag with that sickle is.
Yeah, that's the one.
Unless that's China.
No, that's Russia.
Okay, and then we got Britain.
Britain.
And we've got two more on the bottom. And you can't see them right now because the play's over it. But there's another country that just joined us.
Laddie said that's France's flag.
Okay.
Yeah.
In
Well, I'm trying to get
between
the two, but I
Russia and
can't
Britain.
see it. It's two at the. I think if you go to theater mode, and I think that's the one right beside. You see the square
Now
at the
that-
bottom? Yeah, that one. I
Go to
think that will show
14.
it.
All
Yeah.
right. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's
No,
better.
yeah. Theater mode will show you in. Yeah. Ooh, mouse. I like being a co-host.
See, we're still radiating it right here, just pounding it.
Understand this, y'all. We didn't understand weather patterns either. That's the one thing that I wish I had somebody that understood weather could tell us what is this, how is this carrying through the weather pattern?
Right. Now we just 1980. And see, Soviet Union is still right there behind us.
That's crazy. Yeah, Mouse was unbelievable when I showed her this.
Yeah, but do you see the Soviet Union? Like they're doing it all through the country. We're just sticking, looks like the West Coast area.
Because they don't care about their people.
And there's still people that live here. This is New Mexico, Arizona, California,
Nevada.
Nevada. Yeah.
Washington
all
State.
You know, all that middle America where they do the test grounds at that you can't go. That's why.
A lot of those in America, though, were underground, too.
Above ground, on ground, in the water, in the air.
Yeah, but I gotta tell you, I'm worried about Mr. Green here. Who is Mr. Green Pants?
What? Oh, yeah, I think green is the new bomb. The new one. That we create.
And that's everybody.
We're still in 1989. What ain't Bill? Who's the president right now in 1990? Who the president in 1990?
Carter? No.
Bush, wasn't it?
I'm not sure.
What's up, Sassy?
Now,
Hey, Sassy.
Right here, it slows down for just a minute. Look at that.
Sassy.
1993, there was one.
What? Pause it.
One.
What happened in 1993? What happened in 1993-94 to cause that?
The truce between Russia and America.
Thank you. Now you see, I love having my history buffs on this thing.
Right.
Yeah.
We're sitting.
I actually thought it was back in the late 70s, early 80s when that happened.
You see how me and Mouse wanted to make sure we had our history buffs, the weather, because people know who the president is, who is the minister of defense, who are we in combat with. That's why I would love to have it with some history buffs.
Yeah.
People that can hold us accountable and tell us no, we wrong. I want them people on here. Tell them, nope, you're wrong. Nope, you're wrong. Like you know your history, hairbag. This your wheelhouse.
Yeah.
This is right in your. You know all this.
So we're stepping back in at July of 1994. As we go back in, you're going to notice we are well over 1,000. The Soviet Union there aren't far behind with 715. The red, white, and blue flag is at 204. Britain is still only hovering about 45. And this one is still standing at 1 there at the bottom. And I believe that's the French flag.
Hold up, mouse. I want, and if y'all go back, time stamp this at this moment.
Okay, so the president at the time was Bill Clinton.
93, 90. So he was the one that did this treaty with the nukes. I mean, with the flaming arrows.
I put in 1995. So what year do you want?
No, let's go 93 or 92.
Hang on.
Hairbag, who? So it was the president. So the president signed a treaty with the Russian president.
Yeah, that they were supposed to stop making nukes.
Yes, because it was sorry, Hairbag. It was Bill Clinton and then George W. Bush.
Okay, now remember about 93, 94, we stepped into Saudi. Or we stepped into the Middle East. Remember, that was the first round of our guys to go over to the Middle East. That was Operation Desert Storm.
Right.
And that's when allegedly history buffs, I wish I was here to help me out, was when we stopped doing that, then we got concerned about what? Oil.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's true too. Yeah.
All right. So we're picking it up right there at 1994. And who's president? 94. Has Clinton gotten it yet, or are we still?
Yes, Clinton was elected president in 1992 election.
So now the power of nukes becomes flaming arrows become secondary, and now the power source of the world becomes oil. Let's go.
Right. One.
Nothing happened.
We had one down here, and that was it.
What country is that? What country is that? China? No. What country is that? Oh, that was when we dropped the Hiroshima. Pause. Yeah, we bombed it. Was that when we bombed it? Pause.
No, not in 1997. No.
What the hell is
Watch
that?
the numbers, and you'll see who it is. Oh, who just joined the scene there below us? Who's down here in green?
Pause. Do you see what happens when United States give you money for tech? We stopped getting our tech. We went to them, gave them the money, and they got even with all the powerful countries in the world.
Right, and we see them step onto the scene right there, down at the bottom.
Because we stopped doing what we was doing. Now look what happens.
So when I
can't see that flag, is that the Iraqi? What flag is that down there?
It's green and it's a moon and a star.
That kind of looks like Saudi Arabia.
That's what I was going to say. Thanks, Hairbag.
No comment.
Right. And there it is, 1990. We're into 98. So
that's when the oil boom, the new cars, America trying to buy all the cars and houses, and
And we are knee deep in the Middle Eastern affairs. Remember,
all up in their goodies,
all up in it. Now here we go. 1998. We're in December, so we're fixing to go to 1999.
Bush was still 93.
Now we're just working on one guy down here at the bottom. Oh, look. That orange and green flag is popping off a few. We got nothing going on. Our flag isn't even on the board. Oh, wait. We started. This started. What?
See what money does?
Something's not right. We moved. Okay, I guess we came to the end of it when I stopped a while ago. Because this starts all back over at 1945.
What year are we in right now?
This went back to 1995.
Okay, 1993 till 2001.
It started, hold on. It started all over, guys. Because we're back to 1945.
Oh, geez.
And holding it right there at 1945, that's all Soviet Union. 1945, they're right there. All right there.
But you remember, most of that is remember, Russia is attached to Alaska. You know, all the stuff that you can't go. Nobody lives out there. That's where they put their prisoners at.
Yeah. So it looks like this goes up to 96 and it quits and it starts repeating.
Mm.
Yeah, you got the wrong one. Yeah, I think that's what it was like 5 or 6 of them. But yeah, that's what the good co-host was for. Yeah, we can look for it in the past. But I think what Hairbag said, that treaty. But do you see why when you give bad people money, what they do with technology, money will give you access to bad shit.
Yeah.
Well, that's any fact of life.
And we learned that hard. Now you see, we don't move. Remember now, our country don't move year to year. We move by decades. Look at a country like United States, like 20 years ahead of everybody. They seen this, like, okay, we can't depend on that. We see what's going on.
All right, now this is the link. I'm gonna put this out there, guys. So y'all, if y'all want to sit and watch that video, speed it up, slow it down, watch the count. If you don't know exactly where a bleep come from, go back and watch whose number adds one, and that'll tell you who that one belonged to.
So I'm trying to figure what year was Chernobyl.
It's in there somewhere. They had so many
It
of
was
them.
in the 90s, I believe.
Yeah, because it
Like
lit up
94,
like a giant red
96,
balloon.
right in that area.
Jeez,
Yeah.
Louise.
Matter of fact, I wanted to see the other one that I ain't gonna say fell down. The one that was in China that went crazy. That one should be on there too. That's a brand new one. The one that.
What about 3 Mile Island?
That's what I'm saying. But I don't know which one we was using. But I wanted to add them two in there because that was recent.
Well, what year was Hiroshima?
Yeah, that's
Hiroshima?
Yeah, I don't even
That
think we
would have
can say
been
that name.
1945.
I don't think we can say that name.
So Chernobyl was 1986.
See, we got to have
Oh,
all
was
these.
it?
Yeah.
You see, all of this need to be put into your studio under the tab so you can bring it up and have conversation. That's why I wanted to do a private stream yard with these information dudes so we can get it.
Yeah.
Or like the chat and like KDK, we got people that can find the information for us.
Oh man,
Once we get the right one.
When Clinton came in, the world just kept going downtown, Julie Bound.
That's what I'm saying. When you look at the world, you're gonna judge your presidency really different. That's why I love Hairbag as a history buff and know who's the president, what war was going. You need them people. I see talent, people. Chill out. I see talent.
I mean, you know what it is? You hold a giant map up in a room and you pin it by year, by color, and then there it is right in front of you, lit up like a Christmas tree.
And all I advise y'all to do is figure out when the world start investigating cancer.
Well, shit, with all those little buttons going off on that map, I can see why.
But I say that's something that you find out for yourself. Everything from breast cancer, everything you can find, food, you can find everything you out from that right there. Start your research. It will just help you. But I advise you to go back and see it's certain countries that hasn't been touched by that thing that I know y'all seen. Untouched. I wonder why. I got a question for y'all that'll get us off of this. Do y'all think this is the second iteration of our world?
No.
So you think we was just
third?
We're not even the first.
Woo, you saying third? Oh, okay. You saying multiple. Okay.
But see, here's the thing, allegedly.
I like that.
The history of cancer, as far as they can tell, dates back to the 1500 BC.
But when you understand what the cause of cancer is, we added,
understand.
you know,
Yes, what causes it to grow more? Like here, I'm going to give you a perfect example. Hairbag, you must have heard of this. In Staten Island, there was a large trash site, an extremely large dump on Staten Island. After 9/11, they cleaned it up and they made it a memorial site for the victims. But women that lived in that area had such higher cases of breast cancer
Mm.
within 7 miles of that dump site than anywhere else in New York.
Right. But what causes a cancer cell specifically?
Are you referring to Love Canal?
No, I'm referring to the trash site on Arthur Kill
All
Road.
right, because they had a bad one up near Niagara Falls, Love Canal, with
Mhm.
Aaron Brockovich.
Oh yeah, I remember that with the water. Yeah, that plant was dropping shit in the water and in the land. I mean, when that stuff goes into the ground and then you plant fruits and vegetables in that ground and then eat them, what are those plants growing on? What kind of contaminants underneath our ground?
Well, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. All those contaminants.
Yeah.
See, with the cancer cell, it used to be thought way back that what happened to a cell was that when it regrew,
Mm-hmm.
that it grew back wrong. And
Right.
that's what caused cancer. They have since learned that actually what causes cancer is a normal cell that doesn't die off like normal cells do. You know, normally cells die off and we replenish them. They die off, we
Mhm.
replenish them. What causes cancer is when a cell is affected and for some reason it doesn't die and it goes crazy,
Yeah.
you know, kind of goes sideways. So, you know, yeah, cancer has always been there, but we can absolutely up the rate when we add things to our environment
Yep.
that are going to mess with those cells that make them, you know, not die correctly or, you know, go haywire in any way.
Yeah.
well, food was already brought up, but that's another way to do it too,
Food was
Alle-
part of it.
because of
allegedly,
all the chemicals that they're putting in the shit.
allegedly, I had a conversation with an old Egyptian person. Yeah, my name knew allegedly. Uh, he said, "Didn't you say before Christ?
The what?
Before Christ was when they still were studying flaming arrows, well, into cancer." I
Well,
think Katie gave us a year like before Christ. It was BC.
Oh,
the
1500.
Mm-hmm.
existence of cancer itself.
During the 1500s, what was the most popular country on the planet?
Probably England.
What was the most knowledgeable country on the planet? Africa.
How's that?
I would have said Egypt.
Well, that's Africa. Mm-hmm.
But I mean, that was at the time that Egypt was really pushing on their
Technology.
Man,
yeah,
Egypt isn't in Africa. Egypt is in Egypt.
they were pressing, you know, they were pushing the envelope with curiosity.
Egypt is a part of Africa.
I
Um,
know that. I was trying to crack a joke.
Oh, well, you know, some of them ain't gonna get it, Hairbag. Some of them ain't looked at the
I
map.
get it.
I
You
wish I
didn't.
had a map. I wish I had my map up. Do I got? No, I got the map of the Middle East. I don't want to scare nobody. Do I got it on my computer screen? Yeah.
yeah,
I
but
do.
the Egyptians were the ones that were wildly curious about the stars and the moons and how they moved and why and could it mean more, and you know, from that you
It was
learn
a
what
Well,
rumor.
here's something. Did you
It was
know
a
that
rumor.
it's been proven that they had electric lights?
Yeah, I was gonna say that. It was a rumor that he said that he was an old dude, drunk, allegedly, my old drunk friend in Africa. That's what we're gonna call him. My old friend in Africa, drunk uncle. He said this is the second time of flaming arrows that we learned our lesson about what it does to our farmland. That's why you don't see it. We learned.
Yeah. We say that though.
So what do they do with them now that we've got them? You know.
We say that, but then we watch that video. You know what I mean?
But you don't see Africa using them, do you? That's why I asked you the first question. Do you think this is the second iteration of and you said the fourth. So if Hairbag did a statement.
Oh, I thought you meant of the world. I thought you meant of the world in general. I didn't know you were going nuclear.
Just do you think?
Yeah, I mean, our parents did this too. Our parents, this is their second way.
I'm saying the world. Do you think we had this technology before and the world was destroyed?
No, not by that.
No.
Hairbag, give me that fact that you said about the technology that we just discovered between, I think you said 1900 to now was the biggest advancement in the world, right?
Yes.
Explain that, and we've been on this world this long. Please explain it.
Yeah, explain it exactly. How do you?
You can't, because then you would have to question. If you believe we're stupid enough, if you think we're stupid enough to figure out nuclear flaming arrows, and we still don't understand how to make a fucking pyramid in Africa, we need to do a history lesson on the world.
Yeah, that.
Get out of United States and see this world, people. Mouse can bring up pictures right now of Africa, and you will be like, we can't even replicate this shit today. That's why they say don't look over there. All you gotta do is Google it. Just Google Egypt statues. It's gonna be two types. It's gonna be some fucked up ones that they want y'all to see. They're like, oh, look at this artifact. Then it's gonna be some shit that you can't even explain.
With every one of them. I mean, even the Sphinx.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let me ask you something, Army Vet.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever seen the documentary where they show the inside of a tomb? They have a submarine. They have a space shuttle.
And put my feet into the Dead Sea. I don't talk about it. I've been there to Egypt.
So you saw it.
I've seen it. I've seen the
How
museum.
did they know about that stuff if it wasn't there before?
You cannot explain anything if they burn down a library.
Exactly.
Where are you getting your information?
Exactly.
I'm an intel.
When it's in stone on a hieroglyphic, how do you dispute it?
How do you now you're speaking language. You don't went to explaining that. Now you have to have somebody that speak hieroglyphics, explain hieroglyphics. You see what I'm saying? I deal with facts. I can't talk about what I don't know. I love to find people that do though.
Well, you can't. Nobody can explain it, but they had to have seen it from somewhere. I mean, come on, a helicopter, a submarine, and there was something else, and I can't remember exactly what it was. On a tomb wall.
But the question that you're asking or assuming is you're thinking that this is the second iteration of technology.
Oh, this is more. I'll bet you there was more behind that. I mean, further back, there had to be. There just wasn't written records back then.
I just know who we are as a people. We are a very innovative human species.
Yes.
You just seen it. You just seen 1945 to 2004. What happened? What happened?
Advanced. I think we advanced way too quick for our own good.
Nah.
Okay.
I think this is who humans are. I think you can knock us down. We're gonna get back up and make something. That's who we are.
We are funny creatures that way. We really are.
Yeah. You see how I just know who we are as a species because I read my history books and I see where we came from and what we did and this and advancement. And I'm like, I'm not worried about our species. Can't delete our species, not us. Because then I'm gonna ask Mouse, do you believe in the book? And if you believe in the book, you better live your life day to day.
Yep.
What you worried about? Good topics, Mouse. Good stuff. You're gonna get me banned.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna have a military conspiracy, wife, husband, history channel.
Oh my goodness. That's funny.
But it's good to have these conversations. I know YouTube hates it. I know all of social media hates it.
Yep.
But it's that censorship, not giving us the ability to discuss it back and forth and gain knowledge.
And point. I love pointing, like, check this out, now. Just check this out.
Yeah.
I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying, check this out. And you'll come back to me like, well, I don't trust it. Okay, well, then check this one out. Then you'll give me, well, you check this out. Cool.
Right.
That's what I believe a conversation is, an exchange of information.
Right.
I don't look at it as a debate, a conversation. You might look at it, but once I take it as you finna give me something I don't know, then I'm sitting here patiently waiting. I enjoy it.
Yeah. You learn something new every day.
Katie K, are you on some gummies? We ain't heard you.
She's muted.
Yep.
Fall asleep, Katie.
Yep. Them damn gummies, y'all. Give your friends gummies.
It will do them a world of good.
Allegedly. Yeah, I don't want y'all to be international gummy dealers, but yeah. Give your friends gummies. You can have out of bounds conversations. She probably leg up in there. Pause. My bad. Pause. They ain't gonna like that.
I was hearing that somewhere else yesterday, come out of somebody else's mouth, and every time they said it, all I could think of was you.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a catchphrase. I'm trying to find a catchphrase.
That is yours.
It was either that or tell your mama about me. I say that on Call of Duty. I don't think YouTube like that one, airbag, but them kids get real mad.
Oh, I bet.
Ask your mama about me. What did you say about my mama? I told you to go ask her about Army Vet 420. You can hit that like and subscribe if you want to. What?
It is so funny that no matter how many generations go by, Dad will always rip up the green ones, man. Yo, mama.
Yep.
That's
ain't like
freaking hilarious.
Mel's done seen me play before. She know I be cracking jokes, laughing. Oh, I'm a troll. I get all that trolling out on Call of
I'll
Duty.
tell you this. If I had to go to war, yes, definitely Army Vet's going with me. But he's not driving. He's not driving.
Hey, man, I'm in a Humvee. Supposed to be able to take a tree out. Sometimes it don't.
When he's driving, I count every curve.
Hey, Lori Allen. Good morning. Well, good afternoon.
Yeah. Yep.
Good afternoon,
after the noon hour.
I know. I had 4 espresso.
Yeah, it may be morning where she is.
Yeah, I've seen Army drive. I've seen him drive on his game. I will go to war with that man, but he is not driving.
Yeah, that's probably why he made me the radio operator in real life. Like, nah, get away from that.
Do I want to know who this is? Hello.
Hi.
Oh my.
What's up?
Oh, we finna do this. Oh, we finna do this. We finna do this. Where my shit at? Woo! Hold on, my allegedly
late.
brothers and sisters.
You late, bitch.
Who my shit at? Who my shit at? Oh, here we go. Let's start the fight. I gotta change my name now. I know I'm gonna get in trouble. No, my name is allegedly. Perfect. Yeah, that's her crazy ass.
You scared me, Gigi. I didn't know what to do with
Yeah,
that.
she's like,
I
oh,
knew you
she's
didn't.
like-
I was like, shit, is she gonna put me up or not? She's gonna
I'm
wonder
like-
who it is.
I have no idea.
She gonna flip me a boob or show me?
It's
Trump.
like about to
Yeah,
say
like,
it.
you're like, oh Lord, we've been talking about some stuff. Here we go. How do you spell gutter pubs? I'm thinking too much. I got 5 computers. Spell it for me, y'all, before she make a mint.
GTERSPUB.
That ain't right. I got Gertie Pub.
GUTTERS.
Gotcha. Ooh, we finna have us some fun. No, I'm gonna put it right here. I was gonna change it. My bad.
Let's see what he's doing.
Yeah, I'm finna be messy.
You know what?
Yeah, man, my bro.
How do you get the whole
I'm finna be
picture?
messy. Yeah.
Armita, how do you get the whole picture versus the little tiny
He's
nipple
using the background
picture?
he's using it without a camera. It's the background without a camera.
You got to go to your what is that?
Oh,
Virtual.
okay.
Yeah, go to virtual.
Virtual. Where's that?
Oh,
You on a
virtual
laptop?
background.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, when you see that X button, you see that X button?
Oh, you guys are so smart. You
No.
guys-
That's the first part of it. You can also increase. You can also increase the visual part of it by covering your camera.
Okay. Let me try that first. I got my camera covered and I have my cam off.
No, you gotta have it on. Yep,
Yeah,
you gotta
I
have
gotta
it
have
on.
the cam on
Yeah.
and then cover
Cover
it.
it down. Yep,
There you
with
go.
your finger.
Hold on. Let's
Okay,
see.
and then
We teaching on the fly, people.
hey, yeah, man, we got this. Okay, let me see if this works.
And then put your virtual background there.
It's not gonna. It's too big.
Okay,
it's too
take off
big.
green.
Imagine that.
Take off green screen. Oh yeah. You got to go through a few pictures. Yeah, it's just like a StreamYard overlay. It got to
Okay,
fit.
so I got to figure it out. Yep. Okay.
But go through make you certain pictures. Yeah, but go back to Trump because you see my name. Ooh,
Okay,
Katie K
hang on.
sleep.
Let me.
Hairbag, look at my name. Hairbag, look at my name. Hairbag.
I
Gotta
see
put my
that.
baby.
Oh, I'm coming out tomorrow. Get ready. Get ready,
Okay,
Gigi.
AB is Trump's man. Don't you forget it.
You gonna get clipped up tomorrow, girl. We gonna fight tomorrow, y'all. We gonna be. I don't know if I get off of work in time, but if nothing flies
Well,
off,
you know,
I can be off.
You always have PTO.
They ain't gonna know what they. I bet YouTube is like, what is going on?
No doubt.
Hey, there's
Poor
Walter.
Walter, exactly. You're right, Airbag. Right there.
Yeah. Get her put his baby daddy.
That's right. I would
No,
rather
no,
have
no,
Walter
no,
as
no.
my baby daddy. Let me just say.
Woo! It's gonna be good, y'all. This gonna be Mouse dying. Mouse laughing at you, GG.
I'm laughing at you.
Yeah, you laughing at GG. You don't be. Oh, K to K gonna wake up and gonna be like, what just happened?
Did she take a nap?
Uh,
I don't know. She
I don't
made it out.
know.
Hasn't come back yet.
Y'all, these all jokes, man. Let me get back.
Yeah, we're just joking. Jeez, don't get it. This is all fun.
Yeah,
Hey,
Me nor AV are offended.
no,
yeah,
absolutely not.
Mouse up there. I know I'm finna see boobs. I know I'm finna see boobs. I know I'm finna see something.
It would have made everybody smile.
hey, Sassy, am I still a blank avatar?
No,
not
you're
your
going seafood now.
Oh, yeah.
I can see it, but she says hairbag 420, you naked at blank avatar.
That was 5
No.
minutes ago, but you fixed it since then.
Yep, you're good.
Hello, sassy sweetheart. I hope you're having a good day, honey.
Is he going to House and Sasha?
No.
What personality should I have with Biden? I should change my personality. I mean, not him. My bad. My
Big
bad.
dog.
With
You really
Big Dog.
want me to tell you?
No, you have that no.
Well, first, he should be picking his nose or his ass, one of
I'm
the
like,
two. 'Cause that's,
doesn't
I
Biden
mean,
walk in and the first thing he asks is, okay, where do I go stand?
right.
I
Do you
know.
ever notice when he walks, though, he
He
acts
doesn't
like he's
walk.
on a bunch of psych medicine and he's stiff as a board?
That's called shuffling, and that's one of the signs for dementia.
Oh, I'm
That
finna
shuffling?
find a sad face Biden. This gonna be hilarious. Where's the
Oh,
sad
yeah.
face? At? Oh, sad face. Ooh, y'all just done. Y'all had me.
So
I'm
Army
on one.
Vet
Here
changed
she goes.
his thing to Trump.
No, that's
No,
Gigi.
That's
I
me.
know
and
who
I
it is,
can't-
Mouse. I'm busted.
Yeah.
His new name should be No Dog in the Fight.
He's a chick dog.
No fucking fight.
When you were
It should
sleeping,
be a dog chasing his tail.
when you were sleeping,
Yeah.
when you were sleeping, it was Gutter's baby daddy, but I had to change it. I ain't want to offend people.
Well,
Like my
I
kids.
know. Mouse was dying too. Mouse was dying.
Don't be messing with my kids' daddy now.
Yeah.
Mouse was
Murray
dying.
Allen.
Mouse
Good
gonna
morning.
clip
Good
that.
morning.
Mouse gonna clip that.
I gotta get some more coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, Army Vets
Y'all
Daddy.
need a roasting set. Y'all need a roasting session with them. Just say, I'm just gonna come up and donations to just go at this picture. Donation. You gotta donate to get got to. That is hilarious. I know I'm getting in trouble. Let me get this
There
one.
you go. Hit me up with the cash app. $, mouse for you to envy.
Listen, big dog.
Mhm.
That's weird. I feel like my
5
friend
minutes.
is- Anyway, if you
5
don't
minutes.
say anything, nobody will know it's you.
She got
Yeah.
me when she come up because she come up that way, and I'm like, I have not a clue. I don't know what's happening. Yeah.
Look at that little puss face. They didn't listen to me today.
He didn't get his ice cream.
Yeah, nobody listens.
That's the name. That's the name,
Nobody
KK. Puss face. Okay, got it.
Yep. Puss face. There you go.
Good name.
All right, what else you got for me?
Yo, y'all come. Y'all, she got that mind, y'all. Oh, this is wild. I know I'm losing my damn clearance. I know
Oh,
I'm
look,
losing
man,
my
you
clearance.
lost that 20 minutes ago in the conversation.
Yeah, man.
Oh shit, he lost that when he met me. They
Yeah.
went, oh, he's associated with her. Yeah, we gotta take that.
Yeah.
He's done. Yank his
It's
clearance.
the same. It's the same. Her son, I don't want to dox him, but I know her son is in Intel. He warned me, like, get away from my mama. I was like, I know. And he warned me. He was like, that's why I don't come over here. I thought that was funny. I love his personality. I could tell an Intel guy. They say anything. I can tell an Intel.
Yep.
Puss face.
I told
Oh,
you.
everybody, Donald Trump's next to me. Oh God. Oh.
There's somebody gonna come in and be like, oh my God.
Jesus.
You have to
Okay.
wonder though, as a demented person, what he's thinking right about there. Like,
I gotta
really,
change
what
his
was he
name.
thinking right about as a demented person?
Trump
I
was
gotta
going to
change-
beat him in the election.
Y'all
He's
gotta.
not even there not. All he's thinking is they told me I have to read this prompter before I get my ice cream. Not
Ice cream. That's
fair.
exactly what I'm thinking. He's like, they wouldn't let me have my ice cream, those sons of bitches. They made me come out here and talk into this black ball. Why?
I want my ice
Oh,
cream.
oh, I'm
Mm-hmm.
finna bring some people in for you. I know how to bring them in. I know how to bring them in.
Uh-oh.
Give me this. Give me this.
Uh-oh.
We finna go all the way since Mouse know we ain't gonna. Me and Mouse know what they finna do to her stream.
Let's go all the way to trash.
Yeah,
Dragging
you're going
this out.
down. Take it all the way down.
Let's don't half-ass it up in here.
That's right. Burn it. Burn it right to the ground if you're going to burn it.
Who would you want to debate? Yeah.
Who, me? I
Gigi,
don't have the
Biden,
brains to
Gigi.
debate. I have to. I usually use people that can debate for me, that can think faster than me, like my old partner Yank or Buddy or Bobby Bacalino. He's another one that can. If you can keep him from yelling, he is a really good debater. If you can keep him chilled out, he does really good at debating. He knows a lot of stuff, but you got to keep him calm to do that, and sometimes that ain't easy.
Yeah, I know how to trigger people. I just go right to
Oh.
what he hates.
Oh
Stay
yeah,
there.
that's about all it takes. It's the same way with me, man. Trigger me. Yep, go ahead. Talk about Stinky Finger Joe.
Oh,
That's
that's
about
so
all
cute.
it takes. So
Oh,
cute.
yeah, my bad, y'all. I'm a dad, and I remember my daughter sounded like that. Oh, oh.
Did you hit that
Oh,
gummy
my.
bottle? I need to know if you hit that gummy bottle this morning.
Somebody needs to open the gummy bottle.
I know that sound, man.
All of us sitting around sucking on gummy bears, huh?
Ooh, that one's sour grape.
Both you and that baby be on the floor rolling around in the sand at the park. Whee!
Oh, Jesus.
Dog standing there tilting his head towards you, wondering what in the hell you're doing.
Oh,
Funny thing is, you pictured that too, didn't you, Gigi?
I did.
Hold on, let me change my picture since y'all mamas, and I can ask y'all this question in 2004 and give it to some people. No, you did. I got a serious one for you. Since y'all are ex-mamas and mothers and women, would you rather homeschool your child, or do you trust public or private? Since y'all are
Homeschool
mothers.
now. I would say homeschool now. I wished my daughter
Yeah.
would homeschool.
Yeah,
I mean, 20
I'll
years
agree.
ago,
I'm not a woman, but I'll agree with that.
20 years ago, I felt bad at the thought of homeschooling. I wanted them to have the social, the prom, all that. But I have since lost my trust in the education system for good reason. And I have to say, and because homeschooling today isn't like it was when we were kids. Like, they have groups, they have social events, they have field trips. Homeschooling is not what it used to be. It is actually an awesome thing now.
As mothers, what is your fear of the other two? If you're choosing homeschooling, what is the fear?
The fear of a public school, you mean?
Yeah. Once I ask someone what's the choice, I always ask them why they didn't choose the other two also. I don't leave the other two questions out.
Indoctrination. The kids being brainwashed. That's my biggest fear. Even more so than not being brainwashed to one side or the other.
Yeah,
they should be taught both sides. They should be taught the history and the facts. And instead, they're being taught one side. Instead, they're being taught wokeism. And because of that, you have kids saying, they have no backbone. They don't think with common sense. They think if it doesn't come out of a book or off of Google, then they can't think on their own. And I think therein lies a big problem.
I feel like the public schools are now dumbing our children down when they are learning less than we are. When they are coming out of school less educated than even we were, that's a problem with me. They should have, each generation of kids should be pumped out even smarter because
Our children are smarter than us, technology wise.
So
They are.
technology,
And
that's it.
but
Mhm.
technology is done for you, AV.
Ask
Technology is
them,
something that's done for you. Not
Yeah,
that
but
that's
I
ask them to
not
also
common
spell
sense.
something. Ask them to do math and see what
No,
happens.
it's the basic common sense they lack now. The problem
because
solving skills,
because
the
technology has taken that away from them.
yeah.
Yes,
That's
it's
what they're
dumbed them
saying.
down.
But I don't
It
think just technology. I things like when they took cursive writing out of school and they wanted
Yeah.
to put in common core
Mm.
math. And I mean, shoot, we spent 2 years fighting about it here in Tennessee. And so those 2 years, nothing got taught either way. You know what I mean? Because they didn't know which side to teach.
except for Gigi to know how she can be 39 forever.
I don't think we're geared to the different kind of learning that our children, each child learns different. And I don't think a public school accommodates that anymore. I think there's one way to teach, one stream of teaching, and they either get it or they get left behind. And that's
Who's suffering?
the children,
Everybody.
Boys,
the children
children.
and
Define.
society,
I was going to say define children, boys or girls. Who's suffering?
both.
No, boys.
Bullshit.
Girls.
Both.
Girls are
Both are
dominating.
suffering.
Girls are dominating the educational system. They always have. They always will. Go to a local college. Women are 80%
That
of the
doesn't
college.
but
Women's
that
make up
doesn't
more.
mean that both aren't suffering.
Men aren't in college. That's what y'all never asked. Y'all looking at it through women eyes.
Men,
Name the
ask
last
your
man
local
with
school now if your boys in junior high are
Mhm.
still working with wood, and
There
they'll
you
tell you,
go.
no, we don't do that no more.
They
Mhm.
don't
And
do
they
home
don't.
ec anymore. They don't do auto mechanics. Kids today can't even change a tire. They say, "Oh, I'll call mommy and daddy, and they'll get what you call it."
That's right. Yep.
Now,
AAA will come
now,
do it for you.
now we're not talking about the educational system. Now we're talking about us as parents being married, holding an example for our children and holding them
No, no, no,
accountable.
no, no. In school, Army vet, they used to
It
teach
happens before
home ec
school.
to help men, boys, and girls. I had both. And back when I went to school, we had auto mechanics, we had wood shop, we had science, math, history, not one-sided history, the whole globe of history. What makes our government? What are the lines in government? Who is Congress? Who is the House? I mean, they don't even know this now.
Can I ask you a question, Miss K?
Shit.
Yes.
I have to read it backwards.
Were you ever married?
Once.
Were your parents married?
Yes.
80% of our population will never have what you had. See what I'm saying? You're speaking from my parents were married and I was married. 80% of our population never been married and is raising children alone and never have a two-parent household. You're having two conversations. The 30% that you're having, hear exactly what you're saying. Like, yep, my dad's my role model. He gonna hold me accountable. My mom showed me how to love and carry. Yeah, but when your mom got to go to work, who did that boy learn that from?
Yeah.
Now, this is what I tell parents. Now, my counseling come in. The single parents, this boys and men, I mean men and women, are sending their kids to school for parenting. That's done at home.
I get what you're saying, but there's so many demographics that make up America. And that's for, I'm talking any race, creed, color. I don't care who you are, where you come from. Now, and especially now, women are getting so empowered and learning how to do everything on their own, which we've already had this conversation on me, Vet.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That
Mm-hmm.
You know, they can bring home the bacon, fry it in the pan, eat it when they want. It doesn't have to be on the table at 5. So that independence is a positive thing for a group females. That's very empowering to a female.
And it's detrimental, according to you, for children.
Yes.
So what are we talking about?
We're talking
See how
about
deep it
the only way that that issue can be solved is, I don't know, Army Vet. The world is just changing
marriage.
so fast.
Marriage.
Yeah, but see,
That's
that's
what-
the thing. People don't want to be married anymore. They don't want the. I'm not saying. Listen, Mouse is married, Gutters is married. I get it.
That's why I love surrounding myself with married women. I tell Mouse this all because y'all the one I get my information from, because a man gave y'all the ultimate sacrifice was getting on a knee. I don't need a single woman telling me how to get her. That's easy.
Right.
I tell him to get on his knees all the time.
Yeah, here we go. I got to change my name again.
Yeah. Hotty toddy coming at you.
Woo, husband with that voice, you better clip that and make that a ringtone, player. You gonna get paid.
But see, Army Vet, is this the time that this should have taken place? I mean, it all started in the 60s. Burn your bra. You know, you ain't telling us what to do no more. We're not staying in the kitchen. Women are finally advancing in math and science.
And they are the most unhappiest, and our children are the worst in history.
Yes.
Yep.
Well,
And I wonder why that is. Maybe because they took discipline away from the parent.
What you got to remember too, out of all the things they have taken out of the curriculum at school, now when we went through the virus, and what was it? Some states went a whole 2 years without an open classroom, and you know. Some students can get online and they can figure the homework out. But you're talking about 2 whole classes that just entered school that are so far behind now in all of the rest of it, the social environment of it. Yeah, we're talking about the kindergartners and the first graders.
But not if you go by California's grading system. Look, an A, you can go all the way down to 84% and still get an A. And an F, well, hell, you can go. I mean, a D, you can go all the way down to a 24% and still get a D. Is
Like
that the craziest thing you ever seen? Nothing like dumbing down our kids.
Love you too, Kim.
You can get a quarter of the test right and still pass.
That's my cousin,
Hello,
Army
Kim.
Vet. Not the real one.
Hello,
That's my cousin.
beautiful.
She talking about my cousin.
Hello, beautiful.
When did this become the standard?
Right.
That's right.
But anyway,
That's
as
about
I was saying,
That's
so
correct.
now there's gaps in our kids that have a whole year's worth of experiences
Not really.
not done.
Makes sense to me, but I'm logical. Makes sense.
What makes sense to you?
A C is 44% to 64%.
The
That
fuck
means
it
you got-
is. What world
mean,
are you
if
living
you-
in? If
I
you're in
just look-
California,
No, I'm going by the analytics of what a C is logically. A C is you got 64% of your questions right. I'm not going by.
so now if we
A C
we
with
identify it
64.
as
I'm
something
going- no,
else, we can identify
not-
it as a C for 44%. Because
No,
we
I'm not saying. No, I'm not
Logically.
going by how you identify a C as. I'm saying I see what they identify a C as. I see their logic. Yeah, I'm not saying it's right.
How
I'm
do you
saying
see their logic? How is that logical? A 44%. How is that logical?
64% is average. That isn't giving you
64% is not average. 70%
is.
is average.
84, but it's gone. So I'm going by the percentage.
Yes, so they've changed it all. So because they've changed it, this is what we should go by. See, you're going back on this thing of, well, it's logical to think that
If
way. No,
we
it's
go-
not logical. It's
if
that
we
this is
go by
literally
that-
away from common sense.
I would have graduated at a 4.0.
No shit. Well, we all
I
would
would've
have,
been
and
done
we
in my
still could
first
have
year.
picked our nose.
No, I know it's completely wrong, but I see their logic. I'm not saying it's right or wrong.
I don't
I'm
see
not
their
like,
logic
yeah.
in it. I don't see. Explain to me how it's logical to have a 44% be a C. Just explain that to me.
My opinion, I think,
No,
and it's just my opinion, I think this grading system, because only women excel in education, this is more about women. Men don't go to college. Men don't care about this because we are horrible.
with the sex.
No, because women, this is education of who's graduating, right? And what they're going, and women are predominantly going to secondary education. Predominantly, like you said, women are more smarter, more this, more this, more this. So if women
They're
are
not smarter.
dominated, women are making 100,000 or more easily than a man. Easily. So women are dominating the educational system. Men are suffering.
But
But
we
men don't
still
go to
are.
college.
That didn't come about except for the last 30 years. The
Mhm.
last 30 years, women are finally excelling in science and math. All because in
Okay.
the past you were
Army
brought
vet?
up you're
You're right.
gonna cook dinner for your man, you're gonna raise your kids and be Mrs. Goober Gob Gob.
Yeah. Me and Mouse had this conversation with my daughter. My daughter.
Okay, so in the year 2021, males 36.6% were going to college. 39% of females were 39.1% was going to college in 2021. It really hasn't changed. In 2018, it went from 34.6% to 35.3%.
Okay,
being
now
women.
now break it down. Now figure out how many women go to in science and technology. That went down.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not getting into all that.
my daughter and Mouse had a conversation about it, and we asked her how many women is in your field. She was like, none. Because women don't want to do tech science, they want to do medical, anything that does with helping people. That's what they do. Science, tech, and everything. They don't do that. You might see one or two, but no. Y'all choose to go to college and become nurses and other stuff. Women don't go to college to become science and tech. They don't. Men do. And the men are in college, either athlete or in science and tech.
Flatty's right. Standards are dropping to accommodate women. I do agree with that. Which I think is bullshit. I don't think it should be like that. I think that you either can do it or you can't. It shouldn't matter. That's what's going to get us into trouble is, pampering and sugarcoating everything to make it this whole diversity thing. I'm all about everybody is equal, but when you put somebody in place just because of their race, background, those types of things, I think you're setting us up to fail. You put somebody in the position because that's a good position for them.
Now I have to agree with that. I have to agree with that.
Katie K, do you
Why,
disagree
love?
with it? Do you disagree with it?
What
Because
they're
you
saying?
because you believe women empowerment came from women being put in these positions. So this is a direct contradiction with you.
No, that's not what they're saying. They're just saying, well, see, first off, I don't know, are standards dropping to accommodate women?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
GT
they
just
are.
said, yeah, they have. To get to
they
this
have.
advancement where you say they can do this, they had to accommodate them. Yeah, they did.
It's exactly what California's doing to the grading system.
Right.
It's the same thing.
You see what I'm saying? This is a woman's conversation. Now you see what I mean about this is a female conversation. This ain't a
I
dude's
think it's
conversation.
still blanket. I think it's still dumbing down the population in general.
Yeah.
Oh, I do. Too.
When we lower the standards, they don't have to reach them as often, and it becomes the norm to be, to reach such a low standard. And that I think that is what we get with grades like that.
That's right. They don't have to work hard. They don't have to study hard. There's
And
some people that can do algebra and trig like nobody's business.
But this is going to carry on past school. Now
Right.
you go into a job and you're only given, 45% of your effort, and you're still thinking, well, that should be enough. That's what school taught me, that was enough, that all I had to do was give a little effort, and that was enough.
Exactly. It's
But
not.
once again, ladies, y'all are talking like y'all are married women, had married parents that cared about your education, what you're gonna. 80% of our population is single and will never see their mother and father live together for more than 5 or 6 years.
It's
Y'all are
still
talking positive,
it
and it's
still
great.
lowers the standard of a whether the child was raised in a single household or a double household. It
Mhm,
still lowers it
mhm.
lowers their reach. You know what I mean? They're not gonna reach as high if they're told they don't have to.
Right. They
Because
don't
they
have to
have.
strive for achieving.
I totally agree.
All you gotta do is get that little C and B and ride that school bus all the way out of high school.
It kills worth ethic, I guess is what I'm trying to
Yeah.
say. It
Oh,
kills the worth ethic later in life.
but you're speaking to me. I'm gonna call y'all three parents. Y'all speaking as parents to me.
Mm-hmm.
That means your mother and father are gonna hold you accountable. The teachers aren't. Your mom and dad will.
Well,
Who's gonna
holding
help?
yourself accountable, you lower the bar. That's what I'm saying. As you
See,
learn
you're
to
starting
become an
too soon.
individual and
You
learn to
jump,
set your bar, this has taught you that you can set it lower because you don't
but
have to
you're
put in as much effort.
but you're but you're speaking of a dad and a mom in a house that give you that support before you even went to school. Where does the single mother, the single dad that's raising a kid and got to go to work, where do that kid get the male dad that you had or the mom that they don't? That's why the standard's lower to give them a shot, not you. Y'all know what y'all doing. That's why it's like y'all speaking to the 30%, which I love. That's why I love having y'all around now. But speak to the woman that got to go to work at 8 o'clock in the morning, leave that kid in the house all day. Now speak of why they're lowering it. And
I don't
explain to
know.
her why this is
I
wrong.
believe Army Vet. It takes a village. It really does take a village. And if you don't have good community support, good family support, whether you're single or married, if you don't
True.
have that good backbone behind you, your chances are Burger King for the rest of your life.
I
And
think
I'm not
each
saying working
person,
at Burger King the rest of your life is a bad thing, but you need some positive motivation. We need to get these kids out of the street. We need to get these kids reading books again.
You see, Flat, I told you it always come down to single mothers versus married, because married women don't understand the struggles of a single woman, and a single woman don't understand the discipline. I get it. I've been doing this for a while. I get it.
Yes, but Army Vet, I was married for an extremely short time. He was a
But
wonderful man. He ended up passing away, but I still raised my daughter.
yeah, and
Mhm.
she raised her in a single mother household.
Yeah.
So
but she had a role. She knew, like my daughter, you told her this and she repeats it also. I gave her an example of what a husband and father is. Where do
Yes.
these boys get their examples from?
TV, video games, other fools
Mhm.
on the street.
each
Yep.
other.
See,
Yeah.
it's gonna come down to that boy's father. No matter what, I always believe a woman can raise a boy, but it take a man and that boy to get other men around him to hold him accountable for him to be a man. Gotta have.
And well, I don't know. I would take it a step past that. I I know some people didn't have, but there's also a time in a man's life that he comes up to the podium and can say, I can do better than what I was given if I want to.
Very few can do that. Only
Well, that's
20%,
true,
maybe
very
30.
true.
Only about 30% of men can. That ain't something that you're born with. Confidence, that's something that is gained through time. That comes with failure. You gonna make me go out there and find me a single woman? I can be a good daddy. I tell him, let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. I don't want to do that again. But it feels so peaceful.
But can't you volunteer in your neighborhood?
I would
Do they?
die.
Huh? What do you say?
Now, I would die.
Oh,
This is cult. Now you're talking culture. In my community, African American community, if I go back to help, I have a risk of the people killing me just because I'm positive.
Yeah.
And my family will be like, "You ain't carrying your ass." No, that's when my daughter. Mouse know my daughter keep a damn eye on my ass. I can't do nothing.
Yeah. But I mean, when you make it up and out, you don't go back in, right?
No, you do. You want to, but usually, if you go, this is culture. If you go to our culture, usually, if we go back and we do good, we get shot.
Mm-hmm.
Think about like go in our history. All the people that go back, our culture is you get out, you stay out, and you pull people out with you because crabs.
Yeah, but you can't go back in. You can never go back in and be. You know.
You have to. And this is why people don't because your family and your friends are still there. So it's like, it's like basically, the woods are right there, and you got something on you that attract animals, success.
Mm-hmm.
But your family live in the woods, man. Your friends, and you looking at them woods. It's green grass where you at. Like Mount said, green grass. You got all that champagne you want, but your mama, your cousins, your nephews are still in the woods.
but if you gave them a helping hand, do they want to leave the woods?
That's why majority of the time, people like me, the family say you need to concentrate on your family and not the public, because you can help more. Exactly what you can help more inside. But people would be like, dude, you can do so much. But then it's a fight of your family versus the world.
Mm-hmm.
Army vet, get your voice out there. You don't think my auntie, my nieces, my Mouse know my daughter comes up with me and we have these discussions.
Mm-hmm.
Who do you it's a burden. And what do you do? Because there's only one.
Best you can do is make them proud.
Yeah, I just live my life, and when it comes along on my path, I don't know who told me this. It may have been Jen. Is that if God puts you on your path, if they hear you, they hear you. You got to keep walking. You can't slow down. They're gonna have to catch up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, if they don't know how to move forward, you could guide them in the direction of, let's just say, the light.
Woo! Now you're dealing with a man and a woman got into the light. Who are you talking about? different confidence.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's real. Like with women, I think me and Mouse, we discussed this that other night. With women, the man that's in her life that she's concerned about is the biggest voice in her life. So I could tell her everything, but if he say that's bullshit, she gonna listen to him. So I talk to him, not her.
Yeah.
If it's a man, I can get to him. Yeah, I can get to any. I make a man walk through a damn door. Hey, that's easy.
No, you won't.
Yo, the fuck I won't. You'll get a concussion.
Not me, you won't.
Yes, the hell I could.
Oh, okay.
Well, what you talking about?
Sound like a challenge to me.
That ain't no challenge. The challenge is gonna be with yourself. I'm just gonna bring who you is out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
I don't think in a negative fashion. I just think means the good, the bad, the ugly.
No, I got to make him confront him.
Yeah.
My way.
Yes, but it still comes down to Army vet, the good, the bad, the ugly, because that's all going to come out.
Yeah.
When you have to confront yourself in the mirror
You have to do it 150%. The positive, the negative, what sets you off, what gets you motivated, what brings out the best of you,
Your purpose.
and what's the reason behind it.
Your purpose. What's your
That's
purpose?
right. I believe we all have a purpose in life. Some are motivational speakers, some are amazing salespeople, some are just down to earth good listeners. We all have a purpose, but it's for us to bring that purpose out of ourselves and give it 150% of potential.
True. Talk your shit, girl. Woo! That shit just chills down my body, y'all. Just shook my booty. Woo, go on here, girl.
Sorry.
Love that shit. Pause. I love that. Yeah, she's right.
You know what I'm saying? Now, don't get me wrong. I speak a lot of things. Do I follow them 150%? Absolutely not, because every day a different situation arises. But I want to be the best me for myself, my children, my grandchildren, and each and every one of my friends.
Responsibility.
And accountability.
That's why I love hearing women talk, y'all. Because women are born with the fact that they can have a baby, which means they're born with responsibility. They know they have the ability to have a child, and they have to be responsible for that breath. It takes a man to have a child to understand responsibility, and then he gets it and becomes a husband and a father. But until then, he's just a man.
Well, now he does or he doesn't, because there's still a small variation that they get to that moment and they can't. It's just not in them.
Then he doesn't have the men around him to hold him accountable.
But there's just some men out there that don't want to do better. They don't feel the need to.
They're comfortable in where they're at, and that's where they want to be. And that's women too. I'm not just going to categorize it as a man thing.
If men do it, it's a problem. I hold men accountable big time. I hold women accountable for our children, but I hold men accountable for the family structure.
Yeah, to a point.
If we could just hold them accountable to be men, that'd be a plus.
I'm gonna tell your husband, Trump.
Well, because any more these days, I'm telling you what, it's hard to find that those real men that stand up for what's right, and they tend to want to bend easier, and I think therein lies the problem, not being firm. And that doesn't mean that you stay closed-minded, but it means you're firm on your beliefs. It's exactly how we raised our kids. And I say this all the time. People used to judge me on, well, you're so firm with your kids, and what if they don't believe in what you believe in? Well, you know what? In this world, would you teach your kids to believe in something that you didn't believe in? Because that would seem totally asinine to me. So I would think that that's how you teach your kids, is what you truly believe in.
Oh,
girl, if I get a girl pregnant this weekend, we're gonna fight. Put that baby on me, girl. You put that baby slob on me, we're gonna have some problems. Katie, we're gonna have some problems.
We're a sign on your back. Single women with no children only apply here.
No, you can't be fertile. Yeah, not like this weekend. I'm going off some damn clouds or something. I need to talk some.
Ladies, you need to wrap your ass in saran wrap if you're around AV.
There you go, Army vet. Please apply if you've had a hysterectomy, and I'm guaranteed no children.
Yeah, please, but you will go straight to the top of the list. Don't play no games.
I've had the tubal thing.
You sound so cute, GG. We all parents, man. My bad.
GG, I need you to twist Army Vet right now. Give him a little of that. The Army Vet.
No, she got that baby there. We're gonna get a strike.
Okay.
They
Lou, you're
call
gonna
her.
have to leave the room.
Please don't, Gigi. No.
Oh God.
I'm gonna start
It
charging
makes
$4.99 for private messages from Gigi.
I'm gonna tell you it makes me think of a specific situation that I was in once when I was a young parent. And all I can tell you is I remember hearing, "Don't wake the baby. Don't wake the baby. Don't wake the baby."
Pause. Ain't
Oh,
clipping
so
me up.
that's where that sexy voice came from.
Oh, it was him saying it.
Okay.
That's when she learned it.
Mhm. She heard it and said, "Wow, that could really work."
He said, "Whoosh," and she said, "Okay, baby."
I'm doing this with y'all. Hairbag, you better come in here. Stop
No,
this
the
shit.
reason that was being said is because my head was stuck in between the seat and the door.
What? Oh, God, I thought you was going to say something else. I had to change my damn picture.
Oh, God.
God, I didn't know what was going to come out your mouth.
Oh.
Bloody, keep it PG for the baby. I did. I'm talking code.
Okay, look who's up now. Mr.
I'm
B.
getting out of here.
Who's
B,
the
thank you.
baby?
Oh, God, I thought it was the person. I'm sweating over here. I'm trying to change my name. I done did it like 5 times. Holy we got to figure out how to get Gigi Cash App voice. We got to do that.
Oh no, I'm getting in on that. Like I'm charging $4.99 and we'll get you a very personal message from Gigi.
No, then
Good.
back it up to $9.99.
I know if we could figure out a way to put it on the thank you Cash App, put it in a
Can you
beat.
imagine?
Oh my God,
That's what
a
YouTube
No,
will
here
do.
you go, Army Vet. You sell the mail or by mail or whatever
We just
pronoun was
record a
saying this
little
week
snippet.
with
You
a little box on it, and they push the button, and it's Gigi's voice on your T-shirt. Hello.
Oh, now that's
coffee mugs, coffee mugs.
You and Gigi will be billionaires in no time.
He said coffee mug because he knows he'll get caught wearing that shirt every day. Yeah.
They'll have underwear with vibrators
Yeah.
on.
Oh yeah. Come on, baby.
That's
Come
funny.
on.
You know how many wives you're gonna piss off with that coffee mug? The husband
I'll have
look
to
at,
leave the
"How you doing
country."
today, baby?"
Oh
And just walk
no.
off.
I believe
Just
if
walk
you're a
off with that
miserable
coffee
wife,
cup.
just give him the mug and maybe it'll help him out.
That's right.
She's gonna be
That's
in
right.
the store one day, and somebody's gonna hear her say something, and there's gonna be a wife on aisle 5 go, "That bitch, I know that voice. That's the one on your cup. I'm
Yeah.
going after."
No, and then there's going to be another wife going, "You know what? Shut up and leave him alone. He's not in your hair now. Don't you
Yeah,
get
exactly.
it?
Go ahead here.
He's still bringing
Help me,
home the
bitch.
money, and you don't have to put up with this shit. Shut up."
It's a win-win
You're
either
trying to
way.
bedazzle the damn coffee cup.
Coffee cup,
My
T-shirt,
bad.
hair comb,
To underwear.
hidden vibrators in your drawers. Lord, we're
You
all
know me,
going to
I'm
hell.
mad.
I'll
I'm
just do
messy.
the humming.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I'm messy. Anytime my girl piss me off, I'll put GG voice in her ear and just let it go there, right there, sipping coffee.
Gigi,
Oh yeah, we can
just
use it as a weapon,
astounded
fellas.
me.
Wait a minute. So here you go, Army Vet. Who calls you the most? Your mom, your daughter?
My daughter. Oh yeah, credit
Okay,
card number.
so you record Gigi's voice saying, "Hey, baby," right? And then when you're mad at your girlfriend, you have your daughter call you, and it'll come up, "Hey, baby."
Your ringtone.
Oh, that's too confusion. That's too much. My daughter, ex-military. She gonna come in and dress this situation.
What was you going to say, Hairbag?
I don't remember now.
He's just hearing your voice in his head, Gigi.
I guess.
No, It
Oh, it's
wasn't that.
okay, hairbag.
You gotta
Oh.
understand us old people. We get dementia sometimes.
Oh, I'm sorry, hairbag. Pick up that bowl; it'll snap you out of it.
No, it won't. It'll put him right back in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's okay, because then the circle that you keep walking around in will seem just like a really long walk.
It'll seem like a
There we
square
go.
eventually.
Yeah, crazy.
You mean I haven't been going on a long walk?
No,
Sure.
you're
No,
in the
yeah, you
picture.
have.
That's
You
a
you
short
have. We're
kid.
not going to tell. Remember, never take them out of what they believe. You just go with the flow. So,
Oh,
yeah, you went on a very long walk. You're still on it, honey.
Okay. I'll see you later.
Eat this. I'll be like, eat this gummy. See you later.
That's right. We'll see you on the next time
Oh,
around.
I
Yeah.
got something better than gummy.
Me too.
Ooh, you got an 8. I'm on my
Sure.
gummies.
Actually, this one's called
No chemicals.
Jungle Juice.
Ooh.
Oh Lord,
Jungle
that's the name of
Juice.
the weed.
Yes. Jungle Juice.
Where do they get these names from? I really would like to know.
I don't know.
I
but
got
usually,
something that starts with HASH that I'm doing.
oh, I get
It
it.
starts with God.
And
Is
it
it a
ends
name?
with.
Oh.
It
Is it a
ends
name?
with HASH and it starts with HASH.
Yes.
See, they used to have that
Yes.
in Afghanistan, so I don't know what it is.
Yeah, me either.
So
I
when
don't
somebody
know.
say that, yeah. So I have no idea what it
It's
is.
what's
I don't
left
even know
out
what
of
it
his bowl and what's left out of his bag all mixed together.
Ooh,
Gutters,
don't
it's
do that.
actually HASHISH.
Do you really think
Oh, yeah.
algorithm cannot spell hairbag? Really?
Well, we know the YouTube people can't. So,
Well, Mouse,
Well, I can.
you've already been stripped of your any emotions that could come forward. So
she'll be back.
if they can spell, good for them.
Yeah, I know.
He's spelling it like that hides it.
I know.
I know. Like nobody here knows what he's saying.
Katie K made me. Katie K made me call a. Katie K made me call a NB a flaming arrow.
That's right.
You got to change the whole damn name.
That's right.
Flaming arrows. I like that.
So
I
now
like that.
you know we're getting code words
Yep.
around the internet. So
Yeah.
if we're in the chat and we think it's about to go with the N word, just say
flaming
arrow.
arrow.
Let's go.
Flaming arrow.
I gotta go.
Nuclear bomb. Oh, shit.
Flaming arrow. Flaming arrow.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Hairbag's neighbor.
Hey, hairbag daughter. I didn't see you over there.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, hon.
President Trump is Gutters.
How's everybody doing?
Good.
I kind of figured that one.
Let me go back to
I've been doing okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, there
Everybody
they are.
got quiet all of a sudden.
Look at that picture he put up. Yay, I finally got my ice cream. It took from 10 o'clock this morning till 2 in the afternoon, but I got it.
Mouse, you need to charge for this Dunkin' booth.
He got his ice cream. That's funny.
You need to charge for this Dunkin' booth. This is basically what's going on right now, y'all. Y'all just throwing shots at my guy.
$2.99 for 3 insults.
Hey, they're just going off on my boy.
Join at your own risk.
Are your teeth real?
What?
Oh man, on a Friday or a Saturday night, this will be turned up.
That picture?
Yeah, no, y'all on a Friday or a Saturday night after y'all off of work, everybody got their drinks and relax. Oh, this would be hilarious at night.
Oh my God.
Hilarious. This is like Saturday Night Live. If you can get some people with some character and not easily offended, like KDK and Gutter Pub said. Oh,
You know what, Kat? You know what, Kat? He just came up with a really good idea. Maybe we should do some evening shows, and because maybe evening would work better for you, you could do one called Cocktail Club.
What the shit the hell? Oh, you finna get. Oh, you going? Yep, you got a copyright strike. I ain't worried about that. You can say what you
If
want
you
now.
don't have enough subs, it really doesn't count there, Mr. USA.
Yeah, I only got 100 and something, 200 and that. It don't really matter.
Well,
Say what you
it's not
will.
like
Get
I'm-
it all out now.
200.
Yeah, that's all I got. I'm good.
Maybe when you get that M on your chest, then you got to be careful. Like, see, Miss Gigi has to be careful now. She hit that 500 and above.
I don't care. You can shut me down. Go ahead.
Yeah, shut me down. I don't care.
I don't give a
That's
shit. Burn
funny.
that bitch to the ground. I'm not.
So I know they're gonna get me. They ain't
I
worried.
mean, if you've ever like anybody that's listened to my conversation on my channels knows that I'm pretty much not too worried about getting shut. If they shut me down, oh well. I mean, it's it's not that big of a deal. YouTube won't get their money. That's what that amounts to.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
That's true.
And then you always do have another channel to go back on.
yeah. I mean, if they did, I wouldn't be. I mean, like I said, most people know that I do. Well, a lot of people know that I have my Gutter Girl channel. Now, not that many people have subbed to it, but they know that it's there, and it wouldn't take them much to find me. Most people know, my name on here is Gutter Girl. So, I mean, some of them, a lot of people, since I changed to Yank and Gutter to Gutter's Pub, will call me Gutters or Gutter Pub or whatever. But
Hey, Mouse, with your permission, could I ask Gigi to show her new avatar to Hairbag and USA here?
Yeah.
What?
The new avatar.
Oh, we got to get your virtual background going. You can put your avatar, your AI picture here.
No, you have to see her new picture.
which one?
I
The
think
one
I
that I
know
had
which
to
one
put
you're
full
talking about.
screen because nobody noticed it.
Oh, I noticed it.
Oh, you saw it? You were there? You were creeping, peeping?
I
Are
think
you
I
talking
told.
about
I
the
think
one
I
with the
told
boob?
Mouse.
Yeah.
Yep, I told Mouse I was headed to your stream
That's
just
not
for that
even.
picture.
That's not even my.
Really did.
Here's the deal: is if you look, that ain't even my face. I mean, all the other
No, I
Oh,
ones
yeah,
know
show
but
my
that. I
face.
know that, but nobody noticed it.
I did.
Exactly. Let me see.
Well, I guess Army Vet did.
You
Holy
damn
shit! They
right.
look like balloons. They don't
Yeah,
even look.
that's
like
exactly
balloons.
what they
Holy,
look
I
like.
ain't see that one. Now hey, don't say man. You might need to. We're in a new age. They might think that's different.
Well, you might need to
Holy
you
shit.
you might want to mute your mic while you look at it for a minute, Av.
Look at Mouse.
What the hell are you doing?
That was good, Mouse. That was good.
No, it wasn't. Look at my sad face. Bang! Give me this. Hey, looking at
I
some
said hubba hubba.
interest. I know, man.
That's freaking hilarious.
You can just see the mouse trying to reach for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what I was saying, guys, was the other day, not one person noticed you changed that. And
Oh, I
then we
didn't
put
see
it
that.
full
Motorboat.
screen, and it was like, what the hell is not anybody ever pay attention to the panel?
I think
I
a
don't
lot of
know.
times they really don't. Like
Yeah.
they
I don't
don't.
know. This
you
might
know.
be fake, but I think this is something he actually would try to flirt with that lady in real life. Pause.
Pause.
I think he would. Sexy. You ain't finna get my president in trouble. Get that sexy Trump army vet away from me. I ain't think I would ever say them words together, y'all. Trump army vet.
Oh dear.
Airbag, you're right.
Where is my visuals?
Let's go back to Army Vet's favorite.
I got graphics for days. Sassy made this one for me. Thank you, Sassy.
I like
That's a
that
good
one.
looking one. Yeah.
That's cool.
That AI, man. We all need to be doing AI. I need to have an AI party.
Oh, I got AI pics for days.
Well, I got two questions. One for you, Mouse. Is there an easy way that I can give people graphics that want them?
Hey, Kia.
Welcome in,
Yeah.
Kia. Thanks for coming.
We email them back and forth.
She's just smiling a lot, hairbag. She's not coming. Just saying.
Hmm.
I'm
That's a lot.
confused.
We email a lot of them back and forth, Av.
Because a lot of people want them, and I want to give it to them because I got a server full of them. But I will be on email all day giving my graphics.
Yeah, what's the quickest way is just to attach them, and pull them out of the file and slip them in an email.
Like, let's say you wanted to send Sassy 10, so just
Yeah, or
download
Mouse
all.
6 or
But
Hairback.
past that, make a if you don't want to do that, make a Google Drive team
Yeah.
and invite people to it that you want to share with.
Yeah, because I got a lot of people that want my graphics, and I can give it to them, but I just can't
Hey,
sit there.
Kaya.
I always
Kai.
say Kia. Kia. Sorry, Kaya.
I like both ways. Sexy.
Yeah. I call it Kia. It's Kaya.
I like it.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I usually call her by her real name, so then I end up doxing her. So it's like, oh, okay, I just have to,
So is it
do what I
Kaya
gotta
or
do.
Kia? It's Kaya.
I call her Kaya.
Oh.
I don't know if it's Kia or Kaya. I couldn't tell you. She's actually, I think, clarified for me once on stream, but I may or may not have partook in some devil's
That's a
weed,
lot easier to
devil's
spell. There you
lettuce.
go. It's Tracy.
It's Tracy. See, that's
Hello,
so much
Tracy.
easier. It's just Tracy.
Yeah, I love my
let's see.
homestead and off grid and homes. I love talking to them. They keep me grounded.
You will love Tracy. She is a sweetheart. She's from New Zealand. She does amazing things with her animals. You'll never see a video that makes you go, like, you'll never question how she cares for them. You'll always know that they're well cared for. She just does really well with them. So
I've
that's
seen
why,
her in other
I mean,
channels. Maybe
Yeah.
yours.
yeah, she's one of my OGs.
Okay.
And she
And she
originally
said
came
last
from Good
night
Luck
she got
America.
horses, chickens, lambs. She went.
Hmm
I was like, chicks, chickens, lambs, horses.
I,
What else did she say?
I swear she'd save a rattlesnake if she thought it was something was wrong or it was hurt, or I'm not kidding you. She
But
has a heart of gold.
she can also teach me how to skin it, eat. You see what I'm saying? That's
Right.
knowledge. Yeah,
Exactly.
that's what I love.
Yeah.
Because if the world was to me as an intel guy, she is the most important person in my life.
Yep.
Because I'm useless.
Well, those and the ones with firearms. I hate to tell
Now
you,
that
but we
that
can
makes me
save all the food we want in the world. But when push comes to shove and everything gets hairy, what do you think is going to get you food and shelter?
I think we already had this conversation, didn't we, Katie Kings?
That's correct.
Shoot it.
Listen, Gigi, him and Mouse pointed because I said Gigi and Big Dog Ma, they're getting me, they're getting me ready. But then Yvette threw me a curveball that went around the mountain, went up to the sky, and came back down.
Yeah.
Do you live near a dam?
Yeah, tons of them. We got tons of dams on our rivers.
And what was
Tons.
the other thing, Yvette?
A
Dams
flaming arrow maker.
Facility. Yeah, maker.
Well,
Flaming arrow maker.
how many people do you think are going to have flaming arrow makers when shit comes to shove? I don't think many.
No, honey, we're talking about nuclear reactors.
Near your
Oh, well, yeah,
so-
but it doesn't matter when that happens. Guess what? There are people that are going to live through it. And you know what's going to get you what you need? Again, a firearm. Because everybody's going to be going crazy. And what's the one thing that's going to be able to get you what you need? It's going to be a hell of a lot easier with a firearm than it is with a hammer.
So nuclear radiation ain't even on your mind.
Oh, it's totally on my mind. Totally. You betcha. But I can't. What am I going to wrap my house in plastic right now? I can't. I mean, yeah, I got plastic, but so, I mean, those are things that you have to, yes, you do have to, but you
You're
can't,
processing.
you,
You're processing.
you can't do any of those things. Um, in the
Process.
sense of it right this second. If it happened right now, what would you do? If it happened right now,
If
what
it
would you
happened
do?
right now, depending how
Run.
close it is to you and it had a meltdown, you
Run.
physically have 1 minute and 70 seconds to wrap as many windows as you can.
Yep.
And that's not a lot of time. Think of run around your house with that what is that tape called again?
Oh, you're saying if it goes off and allegedly
Right. Yes.
fallout, allegedly
Right. You
you
have a
can't go
certain amount
outside.
of time, depending how far you are from that plant, to wrap
Mhm.
your windows but then you only have 3 days to survive in your house with the
There you
oxygen you
go.
have.
There you go.
But it also takes 3 to 4 days for it to go out of the wind and then blow, as you said, the weatherman, the forecast.
You ain't getting you ain't nobody. You don't know that. You don't know what's outside. You can't go. Food gone. Animals gone. Fallout. Get the fuck away from there. You gotta go. It ain't no staying there no more. It's damn.
You can't go out in it, Army Vet. You have to wait until that passes. Yeah, we need a weatherman here.
That's why we have reactors that give you 30 minutes. Get the fuck out of. Gotta go. We got dams. We got early warning systems that'll tell you it's time to go. But the last thing you're gonna do is what? Lock yourself in your fucking house.
Nah,
You
it depends on how close you are to it.
Mm-hmm. But this is what Americans don't do. They don't say, okay, how long, where should I go? When should I go? Is that one going to activate another one? Is this only one in a central area? Like you don't do it. You don't do the homework. That's why I don't have it, because you don't even know. And how can I warn you of something if I don't even know what the fuck's around you?
Yeah.
I know what's around me.
Kia, what was the caliber that you used?
Living on that one gun, my son filmed it up on the big. Woo!
It would depend on the gun too, Army Vet. If she was shooting something that had a good kickback, I can imagine she probably did if it was her first and only time shooting a gun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. One of the worst things you can do is let them shoot one that's got a kick like that, because then they're going to flinch every time they go to pull the trigger. So you're better off to go with something easy and work up
like
from
a
there.
22 or a 25 maybe.
Allegedly, these are worst case scenarios. This is entertainment only.
But the one thing that I will tell you that I have been taught was, I was always like, oh, well, that one doesn't feel comfortable in my hand. And, oh, when I shot it, it hurt my hand. And, and the one thing that was said to me was, when shit comes to shove, it ain't going to matter if it hurts your hand. You're still going to shoot it to save your life. So it doesn't matter. That's the whole, the whole point is that you can get it out and aim it at the target needed and get the job done. It's not about whether 15 minutes later your hand's hurting from it. Who cares? You're alive.
I
You
wish
know
we had
what
some.
I have?
What you got here, man?
It's not a rifle, but it's a shotgun. It's a Winchester 1300 with a cantilever barrel, and it only shoots sabot slugs.
How
And
long
I
does it take
use
you to reload?
Hornady. You know why? Bullseye is at 150 yards with it.
I can smell that, because the gun kick gonna tell me it's a buckshot. You got what, 12 shot? How long does it take you to reload? Because all I got to do is wait till them 12 bullets go
It
past
only
my head,
holds five. It only holds 5 shells.
and that's how many shells you got to survive. Use them wisely.
No,
No,
hell,
when
you
you
can buy
reload.
boxes of them.
But what I'm saying is, I know how long it takes a shotgun to reload shells.
What he's saying, Hairbag, if you were in a difficult situation, once you
Mhm.
shot off your first 5 shells, you'd have
Then
to
Yeah.
what?
stop and reload.
Yeah, that's too much
Nervous,
time.
nervous. You're shoving in. You're looking. You're shoving. You're looking. You're shoving. Yeah.
You know what made me realize that also was I don't know if you guys remember when the Moscow murders took place, where the guy went in and stabbed all those college kids just here last year, 2 years ago.
You
Uh,
mean the
you guys
4
hear
of
about
them that were murdered?
Yes,
I
yes,
ain't see
Okay, the Idaho deal.
No,
yes.
not
I'm
that
sorry,
one.
Moscow. I mean, yeah, Moscow, Idaho. I should have clarified.
that.
Anyways,
Oh,
that's right next to where I was born and raised. My sister was only murdered like 20 miles away from there.
Oh
Um,
my God.
but those, when I had thought about it, when they kind of went through and said, well, he only had like 10 minutes or something to get the job done. After talking with a retired police officer, I realized that it only takes a few seconds for
Yeah.
shit to go down one way or the other. And it's the same way, with a knife or a gun. It doesn't take very long to somebody slit your throat and get out the window and be gone.
Here's what
So
I don't get about it. Why would he walk right by the one girl that was standing right there and saw him?
because he was and this is what this my retired police officer friend said, was because they get hyper focused, and at that point he believes that he was just trying to hurry up and escape. He doesn't even think he's seen her. Like it literally went right past it. He just wanted to hurry up and get the hell out of there, and he did. He went right from there out the door.
Okay.
So
Hmm.
that's one
That
of the
does
things.
make sense.
No, it don't.
It's just because one of the things that you have what he says as with being a cop was you'll tend to just get hyper focused on one thing, and he already had at that point had murdered 4 people, and
Mhm.
so he was headed towards the exit, and that
This
was
wasn't
his
the first
focus.
time. This
Even
wasn't
though
the first
she thinks that he's seen her, I don't think I don't think he did see her, because I think if he would have seen her and it would have registered, he would have he didn't want
Yeah.
any
time. Yeah.
witnesses.
Witnesses.
What? You
Yeah.
crazy? No. Mm, that's what a T word does. Y'all have never hunted a man like that. He gonna do more damage to her by her standing there and watching him leave. She got to deal with that. That's a more punishment than actually deleting her. That's what terrorists do. That's what I'm saying. Y'all ain't never dealt with. Yeah, I see. Y'all ain't never dealt with evil. That's why I was like, this probably ain't his first time, because he left her on purpose.
Wow.
You don't think a man like that is calculated to delete 3 people in a room and leave and think he can't? Come on, people.
Well, he definitely had. I mean, he had more knowledge than a normal person as to what you can get away with and what you can't. I mean,
So
because of his college degree.
I hate bringing this with the baby, but
Oh, he
I got to
can't
work.
hear. I have
Yeah,
no
but you
function,
know,
so baby can't hear
you know them evil ass. I just don't want
yeah.
my GP to get hurt.
Having him
Hmm.
ruin the
Yeah, that's
conversation.
why I'm watching my words very, because I don't want nobody. Look at what they evil here, girl.
Evil.
But
They evil. Jealous mother. Oh, my bad. Doing it again. God dang it.
Listen, Army vet, you have to come up with a new language. Mofo.
Yeah, I know, man. My daughter tell me that all the time.
Flying fruitcakes. Go fly a kite. Go or just use another language.
That's what we're gonna do, Miss K. You're gonna have to come up with a stream. We got to give Army vet some new language words.
Okay.
yep, that's what.
Yep.
Yeah,
Because
No, I'm
you're right.
serious because and then you know what? Well, see, if we do it on a live stream, Army vet, then everybody will know our code words. We won't be able to go anywhere to escape.
I know. Hey, my mouth is registered.
Yeah.
Pause.
So
Pause.
is mine.
Pause. Pause. Don't be saying that, Miss K. Pause.
Okay. But I'm just listen. I really got to go waddle with my walker to the kitchen. I got to find something to eat. But Mouse, it was a great time today. Army vet, pleasure. Hairbag, glad you're feeling better.
80K.
Horse
Sure.
lover, have a great day.
You
Gigi,
too.
love you, sister. Mousy, I love you too.
I love you, honey. You have a good day and keep that foot up.
It's
Be blessed.
trust me. It's
Uh,
up. All right,
Be
let me
blessed.
know when we're having our secret meeting, Army Vet. We'll have to
I
all
know
get
it.
together.
I know. I'm gonna need help with the congregation on this one.
All right, we got you. Kaya, have a great day. Flatty, have a great day. All right, everybody, see you later.
all right.
Later,
Love you,
Katie.
Katie.
Oh, it's different.
Love you, Kat.
All right,
I'll
Gigi,
talk to you later.
Y'all got some
Hey.
mindsets up here. Y'all keep me moving, thinking. Y'all some very intelligent women and men. Y'all keep me thinking a lot.
I think you do more of that for us.
Isn't that a good thing? We keep you thinking.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
it's good to have these conversations. I'll say that 100 times. Individuals need room to make their own decisions, and not have information forced down their throat. But I think without education, you can't make it an informed decision,
Right.
And the best way to stay educated is to help each other learn, to teach each other.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is that true, Professor AV?
Yeah. The brain is a muscle. If you do not use it, you lose it.
True.
So are
That
other
is-
things.
I'm agree with this
Yeah.
one. You damn right. My bad.
Just saying.
Got to take the picture.
Just
I'm
saying.
agreeing now. We finally agreeing on something. You right, Joe.
Yay! Ding, ding, ding.
Hey. No, why it
Gotta
had to be
work
that,
it.
but
You gotta work it.
now see, I knew we was gonna go too far, but we right now. Allegedly. There you go.
This is my favorite part.
Allegedly.
When we make AV
I'm back.
nervous.
I'm back. Yeah.
It takes a lot to make AV blush. He used to come flying in here telling me, I'm laying in bed with no clothes on. Happy coffee.
You're
I
like,
was at
will
home.
you hold it and squeeze it for me?
I should have streamed this to my channel. I would have
Really,
clipped that.
Gigi?
Ooh, I should have streamed this.
That's hilarious.
Because I'm always like, oh, you're such a tease, AV.
I like purple tips, really shiny.
Yeah.
Everything Gigi is saying is allegedly to proven a fact.
Allegedly.
You know, it'd be funny to me.
Careful, because there's
Oh,
some stuff
shit.
I don't want them to come
I
back.
just
with
realized
proof
you were on here, horse lover. I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
It's not that I haven't heard before.
In front of a kid. I know you're not a
Oh,
kid.
oh,
but
Lord have mercy.
your hair
I
bag's
forgot about
kid.
that too.
No, I'm not a kid.
We're in our mind because we're
To me,
parents.
you are.
You're our baby. You're the
To
baby.
you, I am, Dad.
Well,
I'm gonna be 24 this year.
Yeah, but we Generation X are really big on not poisoning the next generation to the best of our ability.
they're already gonna have a hard time getting through all the shit. We hate to make it worse.
Yeah,
on you.
yeah.
Oh shit! Oh, and plus you just made her act right. Oh, I'm good. I like you. Watch your
Oh,
mouth,
I'm just
Gigi.
gonna say
Watch
this.
your mouth, Gigi.
Hon, you will always be my baby girl. I don't care.
I tell my daughter the same thing. Deal with it.
You know, it'd be
She
funny.
knows.
You know, it'd
I
be
ain't
funny.
gonna do that. Oh, my bad.
Shiny, shiny.
Go for a horse lover.
It'd be funny to me if you could try and speak pig Latin. That'd be funny.
Well, you think we don't know Pig Latin?
I know
I
pig Latin,
Do ye?
but I don't know if I can
what?
sing it.
Say, we on a pay Latin. Atenley. Billy
Yeah,
Ray.
he way on the stage that on vacation. Man, yeah, we used to do this in high school, girl. You got
No, we
experts
did
up
this
here.
in elementary. Hey, did y'all ever do B language?
No, I
Like
haven't done.
we took Pig Latin to it was like everything had a double B in it. To boo you boo the
AV.
back to go to boo the bee the stabor with me. Like,
What?
See, I know that was a lot of words in a short period of time.
AV.
What
I
I
got
say,
one
man?
for you. Uye, Uje, Erdelte, Axway.
What?
I don't know the last two words. That kind of figure. Yeah, the last two got me.
do you think we don't know Pig Latin?
Erdelte, Axway.
Turtle wax?
What is that? Oh,
Turtle wax. Your head.
You're shiny. You're shiny.
oh, I am. Oh my.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Look. It's kind of like it's just a bigger purple tip. Look. Ooh.
Oh, I don't even see it. Why you talking to my dude? Why you talking to the army vet? What you talking about, AP? I can't even change the
Oh
profile.
no, Gigi.
What just happened?
Oh.
I've just mentioned.
You
Oh my God.
Hey, hey,
you got groomed, Davy. You got groomed.
Davey, is that oil? Is that oil on your hands, honey? Or are you just
I'm
happy to
what?
see me?
Am I being touched? What's going on?
You're confused, the poor guy.
Tell me where to touch you. Ooh.
Oh my
Ooh.
God.
Uh-huh,
I
gotcha.
just dried up like a freaking
I'm
crick
gonna
bag.
clip it. I'm gonna clip it.
Jeez. Here it went.
I'm gonna clip it.
Oh my God.
There. Everything about me just looks like his face right now.
We all gonna get in trouble. Mouse, my bad, Mouse. I'm gonna have to cash app you
There.
some shit. I already know this just went straight there. Gigi ain't making it no better. She just go ahead and just she burning it the rest of it down. She's like, well, fire anyway.
Don't lie,
wow.
Amy. Your face is so red with blush right now.
We've been on for 4 hours and 20 minutes. 4:20. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. Giddy up, cowboy.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, on that note, I should go and I need to go outside and play with my grandson and have fun. And so I will talk to y'all later.
Absolutely. Enjoy that grandbaby for us, Gigi.
Yeah, you made
And
my day with that.
thanks for
We
having
will
me
see
up.
you tomorrow.
Yes, we will see y'all tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 Eastern. So, and whatever in
Okay.
between. So,
All
yeah,
right. Sounds
y'all
good.
are welcome. So, come hang out with us.
Okay.
Thank you for coming, Gigi.
You coming
Well,
up?
I didn't do that, but I am smiling a lot, Airbag.
Pause.
That's funny. I like her. She's funnier than hell.
Gigi's got no she's got no bones about it. Like,
To say the least.
Ow.
I'm used to it. I'm used to it. I deal with female Marines, so I'm used to that.
Ooh.
The fact she don't hit me now, I can really have fun.
You would like that too much, wouldn't you?
No, they damn sure punch me. They them will punch you, then chase you till they get you. They athletes. You can't joke with them too much.
That's
True.
funny.
No, I like her. I like her.
Gigi's a bull.
That is
So,
funny.
So I did hear you say, Rot, that you were gonna fill in for Coffee Club still, right? I missed
Yeah.
it yesterday. I was really excited yesterday.
Yeah, I had to get to VG. I had to go to Gordon.
Yeah. God damn, I ran. Damn
Yeah.
you.
Remember, just saying, a lot of people don't know this, but what's the Israel Passover, their most important religious holiday, starts Monday.
And you're welcome. Yeah.
Mhm.
You're welcome. Tracy, I give everybody a rant so you can go around and look at everybody's channel and sub up. This crank. Oh my goodness. Blow me
Hey,
Fizz Crank, welcome in.
Hey, Fizz Crank. How are you?
whew, thank goodness Days ain't here. Days is my undercover internet future Paul.
That woman is amazing.
Are you telling me I've got competition with Dazed? Oh,
Only when
What
she,
days?
only when Days do church, she number one. She mine, Days. You do the church, I'm there. I'm about to shoot everybody in the play. That's my shouty there. She can preach. She the only one that probably can calm my ass down preaching the word. Other than that, I'm gonna throw the Bible. Pause. Her soul is good. I like listening to her.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
She is an awesome person. I've actually met her in person. She is amazing. A very strong woman, very determined, beautiful soul. She loves with all of her heart.
Yeah, she is great.
You will know from me. You will know from me. If I do not come on your panel, and I'm not just saying until I know you, but if you see me coming into your chat and just listening, that means I have a high respect for what you say.
Ow! Shots fired.
No,
Wow, so that means you really got a good report for how
I
we're
said
handling
this
it.
isn't everybody.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, certain creators I will come, and my job isn't to come on their panel, it's to listen to them. She's one of the few creators that a subject that she's listening to, I'm the type that I think I would be a disservice.
Right. I get you. I'm the same way. Yeah, I'm the same way.
Like I learned from Mouse, but it's some people that you would rather sit and listen to because you're gonna learn something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna learn something from listening to her when she talks about the Bible. And if I can learn from you, that means you are very special in my book.
Yeah, definitely. And her and Dave over there are quite a team when it comes to Bible study. It's awesome. You do learn a lot.
I wonder why it's not bigger. I know it's Christianity, but I wish it was bigger.
Yeah.
I know what it is because I can't even talk about it, but that's why I want to bleed it between religion and faith. I think I can get more faithful people than religious.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I get a good morning from her every morning.
What? Yeah, I love her so. I couldn't date her though. I know it. Couldn't date her.
Why?
I'd be scared to cheat on her.
Dang it.
I don't think you would.
I wouldn't. I'd be afraid to. I think I'd go to hell cheating on that girl.
Mm-hmm. You would.
Yeah, I know. I'll be like, oh, I know he watching me. I know. She wanted him. She wanted him. Like if you have, she wanted him. Yeah, Mouse, you are a husband. I think all of y'all married women hold that trait. That your husband wouldn't dare cheat. That's the respect I want to have.
That's what I had.
Until an issue.
I don't think it quite plays out with those words after 20 years. I think it's more like, all right, but you better have your ass home by supper.
I'm just gonna let you know now. If you hear any background noises, I'm sorry, because the dog is moving on the bed. And it's just me and my dog up in the bedroom and everything. So,
okay.
Just letting you know if you hear any background noises, it is my dog. So,
no, I mean, I think after 20 years on this side of it, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say because I'm like not in that position. I would probably be way upset as any wife would be. But I think it's less shocking on this end of it than it would be in the beginning. I think we're just more comfortable with, dude, you know, you've come home for every night for 20 years. You ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere.
See, I can interview a married woman. What you're discussing and trying to explain is you already been through the bad shit. You already
Right.
been. It's nothing. Yeah, it's nothing that you can't face. You already
Right.
been. See,
But
I'm a
it's
good
gonna be
interviewer. Yeah, I can do it now.
after having gone through the hard stuff and survived, it is kind of an aura that, you know, you're gonna do what you gonna do. There ain't nothing I can do to stop you. Now it's my decision to stay and put up with it or not, really. You know, because after this amount of time, it doesn't matter, you know, how I cut my hair, what the clothes are I wear, you know, how hard I work as a housewife. That's not what's keeping him. It ain't even none of that. And if he wants to leave, none of that's going to keep him. He's going to leave. I can't stop him, right?
But you chose right, and so did he. So that has to factor in. You chose right.
Yeah. I mean, because, you know, in those hard times, you are faced with, do I want to call this quits? Am I done with this? I mean, it could get better in the future, or it could get worse. Do I take that gamble? And yes, we took the gamble. Many times we continued to take the gamble, I guess.
Yep. And you just remind me of most of the people I counsel. Before it got worse, you fixed it.
Mm.
Before it hit the fan, before you got to the divorce, you were already fixing it. You didn't wait for the divorce to happen. And that's what people don't get when I counsel them. They wait for the house to burn down to start pouring water on it. But before they seen the fire, you should have fixed it.
Yeah. And having gone through a divorce before I married this husband, you do learn what a weapon that can be. You know, when you're in a relationship and you're tossing it around, I'll divorce your ass. That's one thing. But when it actually goes through the courts, it's not what you thought it was going to be. Like it's not, it didn't turn out to be that kind of weapon you thought it could be.
True.
And so when you decide to have a relationship again, your understanding of divorce is a whole lot more realistic.
But
you know, you really quit tossing around that threat, you know, or that idea that there is somehow a way out if you decided you wanted out.
But once again, you started. What year? How old were you when you were married?
The first time I was married, I was 18.
The average woman in 2024 get married at 35.
They do. Yeah.
See what I'm saying? This is new. That's why I'm saying I love talking to married. They will tell me what to look for. If you listen to her, she is telling you what to look for. But this is 2024.
Yeah, I couldn't even tell you. I ain't even been out there. I don't know what to tell you.
And it's crazy, cigar. Man.
Yeah. Woo. Like if I were to have to step out into the dating scene today,
whoa,
I wouldn't even know where to begin. Oh, I would be in over my head already.
A dispensary.
I was 38 when I got married.
I didn't think you were that young when you got married, Dad.
Yep.
That's when a man hit his peak. 35.
Your mom and I had been going together for a year and a half when we got married.
Yep.
Almost 3/4 of a year, actually.
You've
But
never
not
been
20.
married, Fifth Crank. I didn't realize that. I didn't know that.
Huh?
Me either.
Fifth Crank has never been married.
Yep, I agree with
I
that.
I guess I just take it for granted that all of us, being the age we are, we're either divorced or still married or married again.
Y'all are the biggest group of the married men and divorced men and married women and divorced women I've ever seen. I've never seen this much marriage before.
I've only been married once,
But you
and that
got married.
was to Jen's mother.
Mm-hmm.
But you got married.
And
That's
see, that's opposite of me, honestly. In my own existence, my childhood, my grandparents, my parents, I haven't seen a lot of divorce. So, going through my first one was such a shock. A realistic brick wall, if you will. I had never seen it, didn't know really how it was going to feel.
Well, I was married for 26 years. Well, actually, the divorce, I still haven't got the paper, so it might still be going. So it'd probably be what, 30 years now? Yeah, 30 years, 94, February 5th. You know,
But yeah, opposite of you,
but
Army.
here's the thing. Growing up, my kids never had to move only but one time. And that was from Jamestown to Sherman. And then we came back and we stayed in this one house for 22 years renting.
I only remember the house in Jamestown.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that you were
Yeah.
born in.
But
We
Yeah,
moved
but
there
like
in
I was
'97.
like I was saying to Army, that you say that you haven't seen that much marriage. That I mean, that is our opposites there, isn't it? Because honestly, I was raised without a lot, without divorce.
Yep. And in my community, we were raised without marriage. So when you're saying, well,
Right.
I was married 20, name one black person you know that's been married for 20. That's why I hold y'all with different regard. Name one in your whole career. Go. That's you. They're barely. We
One.
don't.
I know one. But he was a very family oriented man throughout his life. Like they were foster parents and things like that.
Because probably with our community, being a black man getting introduced into the church young makes him who he is. There's just something about our
Oh,
community.
yeah. He's a man I admire strongly in my community. Hell of a man. But yeah, honestly, that's the only one I know that has a lengthy. Yeah, you're right.
In our community, 1 in 4 black women will ever be married. That means only one. 25%. Now you see why my daughter is very interested in that subject with you.
Yeah. And I love that I can speak from the other side of the fence. Like I can give a perspective that's not, one that you would fathom in your head if you've never experienced it.
But she has.
Right.
Because of how I put her in educational, so she can, a lot of people aren't culturally like ever talk to white. She has. She speak different, so she can have the conversation with you and remember her culture plays into the conversation also.
Right.
That's real life. She got a dad that raised her.
And I love that she can give me perspective from that side, and I can give her perspective, true perspective from my side.
Women are very intelligent.
Because I can't give you a lot about divorce. The only thing about divorce I can draw from is mine and maybe a few around me, a few friends. And you don't get all that divorce. You get bits and pieces.
I hate to say it. In our culture, we're experts at it. See what I mean?
Yeah.
You can't tell us. We know. So my job is to change the perspective. How can we get married?
I mean, yeah, that's the hard part because you've got to teach us to put the sacrifice in it.
You got to show your kids the example, not the words, them.
And
So
it's
I
it's
can't
not
tell. Yep.
it's not even about the day to day. It's about total. There's so much sacrifice and shit you swallow to stay there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that's like I said, that's the world I grew up in, and it's nice that I can, you can show me your side where divorce was so normal.
That's why I love talking to, but I have to remind y'all that y'all also was raised by a mother and father that you respected and loved, and this and that plays
Yeah.
so much into raising a child.
Yeah.
And but
Hey,
like you
Wanda.
said, it's second nature to you. But in
Hey,
my
Wanda.
community, it's not.
Right. Just like it's the same thing. We've all lived in a house for a long time, and we forget the perspective of a homeless person, and they're still out there surviving, and we forget.
26 years, man, you should be applauded.
Yeah.
What? I barely date a chick for a year and a half, and I get tired of it. Don't lose my subscribers. It was a joke. My allegedly shit back. I'm joking, y'all.
Yeah, but it's willingness to grow.
Women, be afraid. Be very afraid.
Pause.
Allegedly.
Yeah, man, you better pump that.
I'm joking. Come on.
I'm like that. No, I'm saying you better. I think you should promote you was married for 26. I think that's one hell of a fucking accomplishment as a man.
I do.
What
I
the
agree.
hell wrong with you? Anytime you want to have a conversation and you want to shut a man up, I'm finna give you a bullet. Cause I love talking shit. I'm really good at it. When anybody talks shit to you about women, said I pleased one for 26 years. What about you? End the fucking conversation, dog.
Yep.
End it. Man, I can talk. I can talk shit. I can talk shit, man. I'll find anything. Woo, that's a flex. We call that a flex, Mouse. We call that a flex, don't we?
We do. It's true. Yeah.
It's a flex. Well, you that. I was married for 26 years. I pleased a woman for 26 years. No convert. What did you do? I raised my family. Man, you better use that fucking flex. I wish a motherfucker would. Mouse, if I had that, I would be unstoppable. Unstoppable, Mouse.
Are you hearing him, Airbag? Are you hearing him?
Man, I would be unstoppable. He
He's
don't
talking
need
about
to hear.
you.
He don't need his soul need to hear this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Man, 26?
Yep. That's when we split up. But as far as I know, we're still married, so it's 30.
Who gives a damn? 26. Understand that number.
I'm 7 years older than my sister, right, Dad?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's a conversation that would make. So for 26 years, she got to see a happy home. Well, not a happy, but a definition of a man and a wife, right?
I thought so.
Oh, is she married? Is she married?
For me?
Is your daughter married?
No.
Did you get her to 18?
Well, yeah.
That's your job as a parent. It's done.
The only one he
She's
has
still
to,
my daughter, though.
That's different between being a parent.
the only one he worries about is my little sister.
Don't get me wrong. She lives her life. Okay.
Yeah.
But
I'm telling you, why don't you understand that? Oh, my bad. This culture. Did you raise her from 18 from a baby all the way to 18?
Yes.
Google this in the African American community. Only 10% of the African American community from age 1 to 18 will ever see a family. 10%
Every
of our
one of my kids I had until my last one, I raised till 18.
and you think what's negative about that as a father and a husband?
I failed my last one.
Define failure in marriage.
Be-
Do you
How
want
do
me to
you
say it?
define that?
You know, your failure isn't to her, it's to your daughter.
That's what I'm saying.
We
I
talked
understand
about
what
it.
I don't bring that to you too. I'm talking about the father-daughter dynamic. Where's she at? She's here.
I got another daughter that's younger.
Is still breathing and kicking.
Yes.
Yes.
Everything good, right?
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
That's your
Well,
problem.
I haven't been allowed to see her.
But we understand that now you're talking to a father and another father. I understand the dynamics of your conversation. That's not your fault. And the fact that your daughter don't know means you kept it from them and you doing a good fucking job. That's for men like me and other men to discuss offline because we understand what happens in the court system. It's a different conversation.
Yeah.
I know that. I get you. You see what I'm saying? But you need more men. I get what you're not saying and what you're saying and I get it. I hear you. But that's not your fault, is it?
It's like a double jeopardy deal where you have permission from the court to do one thing, and
And
yet
then they go back
the
and
court
say
upholds her on her end where she doesn't want her to be seen.
Totally get it. 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 It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Because this is what you need to understand. The court system, the same judges, the same court systems that has been existed since the 1940s are the same judges that are judging you. So it's not you. It's policy. It's this. It's this. It's this. It's everything but you. Your job isn't to be what she wants you to be or do this. Your job is to make yourself a better version, and your job is to make you a better version of yourself, not for everybody else, for you. And once you get on your purpose in your life, you shouldn't even care about that. That's part of it. We're gonna take some L's in this world.
This started out as a discussion, not a therapy session.
Because you need to look at the positive shit that you're doing, and you're concentrating on so much net. I'm sitting here telling you, you are a father and a husband that held it together for 26, and you're speaking on the failures.
ex-boy. Mirax.
Like,
You
goddamn,
don't get what I mean by that, though. You
Well,
apparently don't understand what I mean by that.
I do.
You feel like it was all for nothing, and what he's saying is, no, it wasn't. There's 26
No,
years
not
still
all
there.
for nothing, but I don't know. It's how do I describe it for crying out loud?
I can try and describe it the best I can, but Dad, if you want.
Go ahead.
I guess in his sense, it's kind of hard when people you love turn your back on you and then they don't return that love back. Is that basically the long and short of it, Dad?
Not basically.
Can't make nobody love you. And as men, we need to understand that, because I think me and Mouse had this discussion, and it was,
Right there.
do men and women love different? I say men love for real. And she said, really? And I was like, talk to men. It takes us years to get over a woman we love. But y'all don't talk to men.
It's right there, buddy.
Years to get over women that years without men in his corner. Years to get over a woman. But men know this. Right, Habad?
Well, let's put it this way. I'm finding out. It's been 4 years. Well, 4 years in July.
Move on.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm doing a hell of a lot better than I was at first.
Because you was in love. I know. We all been through it. Hairbag, you is no different than my daughter being on panel with me. Same shit. Mouse can tell you, and it's the same thing.
Excuse me.
And my daughter told me this, and she'll say it any day. Dad, I don't need you to be anything but the best version of you.
Right.
I'm just saying, if you are a man if you are a husband, matter of fact, my bad, Hairbag. If you are a husband and father that kept your shit together for 26, motherfucker, we all should be toasting your ass. How many men you know around here that was that loyal? Dude, you better fucking wake up and start talking to these men that break their family up after year 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. You need to be talking about how to hold a family together and men holding men accountable and being there for your fucking family, because you are a living example of it. You worry about the wrong fucking thing.
Amen. I'll agree with that.
Ask her. I'm sure your daughter knows women in her school when she was elementary school, in college, that didn't have fathers. And I bet you what she's just sitting there like, thank God. But y'all have never had the conversation.
I didn't go to college.
But you've been around women that wish they had a father like you did.
Yeah, several.
Yeah, he don't know that. That's the craziest part. That's why I'm like, me and Mouse like, what the fuck wrong with you?
Right.
My daughter friends used to come home and like, my daughter used to invite, like, you need to come check my dad out. Yeah.
That is true, Wanda. Yeah, I've spoken on that a lot. It is crazy. I've spoken of, when I met this man, he was a construction worker. And then I was with a cook. I was with a mechanic. I was married to a man that had never had children. And I was married to a man that has 2 children. This is all the same man, the exact same man. The same marriage, all the same guy. Just the changes, in life, the different places we went, the different jobs he had. It all, it evolves, it changes. I've been married to a guy that's never been married before and didn't know what was going on, and then I've been married to a guy that's been married 20 years and has a pretty good idea. Still the same man.
But your dad gave you the roadmap of what to choose.
Yeah.
That's what my daughter reminds me. She was like, I seen how you treated my mom. You think I'm gonna have a man treat me less than that? I know who my dad is. My dad did this to me. My dad. If you don't even do this or above, get the fuck away from me. That's how my daughter reacted. I'm sure you were the same way. That means you got to choose, because you know what a husband is and a father is, because one actually raised you.
Yeah.
That's pretty good, Wanda. That is really good.
Don't you skip GG's. Amen, AV. Hairbag, you control nobody but yourself. Your views is everything to you. Change your approach of how you look at things and things will change. I'm telling you. That is the quote, man. Somebody we'll say, I said like this. I can buy you a new car and put you in that damn new car. You still gonna have an old experience. It is my job to change your perspective so you can have that new experience. I got to change your mindset.
Yeah, go around the block in the other direction. There you go.
Oh, Wanda, it is easy. It is very easy. Don't say that.
I won't say it was easy.
I think which one? Oh, you talking about the marriage? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what. Yeah.
And that's just it. I think that today's generation, because they are of convenience and easiness,
No.
I don't know that they'll make the long haul. You know what I mean?
Or if we as parents is not giving them an example of what marriage is, how do we expect them to be married? It's our fault. The generation before us has to take responsibility of giving us this mindset of breaking up our family.
Yeah.
Hold us accountable. It's
You know
not their
what?
fault.
I kind of feel like I have failed as a daughter and a bigger sister.
What? What are y'all doing?
Let me explain why. Is because I'm not around to see my sister a lot as much as I would like to, and I'm not there to see my dad as much as I want to. So I feel like I've failed my father as a daughter, and I feel like I failed my sister as a bigger sister.
No, you
Failure
haven't failed
isn't
me.
final.
You have not
Failure
failed me in
isn't
the least,
final.
hon.
Exactly.
Failure isn't final. Failure isn't final.
You
Failure
have
means
not.
the end. Go for it, Hairbag. Talk your shit, player.
Jen, no. Don't think that. Not at all.
But Hairbag, you're the leader. Who do you think she's getting that from?
That's why I'm telling her. She knows how I feel about her. At least she
Then
better know.
I know, and my dad should know how I feel about him.
speak that
Oh, there
energy
you
into the
go.
ether. Speak it into the ether, though.
You didn't fail anyone. Just like AV was saying, I didn't fail your sister.
Hell no. But I
Look,
understand energy. I understand
you
energy.
don't understand the whole story, though, AV.
But I will never put the burdens of that on. That is so negative. Because if that was right, she wants the best for her sister, not the worst.
Oh, I have always wanted the best for my sister.
Exactly. So what's evil about no, I feel that's empathy. That's fucking awesome. We have seen parents or sisters that I don't give a fuck. Failure isn't final. You can always pop up a StreamYard, send her a link in the text, and do this in the back chat. That's how me and my daughter started. When I go to, that's how we talk. StreamYard, link in this cousin, this uncle, this. StreamYard is fucking awesome if you use it the right way.
Mm.
You actually can use it to connect with your family offline.
Yeah.
Or friends, or any. That's why I love it. I'll link in on a StreamYard. My daughter, she'll call her other sister. That sister will call a cousin. Then I'll call my man. It's awesome. And instead of being afraid, Hairbag, of the response, having your daughter there with support, y'all can do this in the back chat, and you will be fucking amazed. Not telling you to do it, just something to put it into your head.
We got a phone number.
Then y'all both have support. Y'all both can lean on each other. Y'all can talk and be like, I got you. Just like you and Mouse. You can just take this StreamYard education Mouse gave you and apply it real life. And with your daughter's help, y'all unstoppable, pimp.
Yeah.
A father and a daughter? Come on, player. Come on, dog. Y'all right there. She's saying cool. You saying I got the number. That's a back chat conversation. But hey, all I can do is divide the spark. What you do with the fire is up to y'all. Y'all better watch out. I told you, hairbag, I'll make you walk through a goddamn wall and get a concussion.
Allegedly.
This is him got
I
to
already changed it.
When you start to self-talk yourself into changing your views, it will seem like a lie, but over time you begin to see the actual change.
Yeah, but it also sounds like brainwashing.
Yeah, it is. He has to actually see men. That's what I had to learn. Like men, you could tell a man if they don't see it.
Yeah.
You got to show them. This new generation, and she might be able to speak for it. This new generation don't give a fuck what you're saying. Show me. Oh, you want me to be successful? Are you? That's just our generation now.
Well,
What are
I'm
you?
as successful as I will ever be.
That's not true.
That's a lie.
Okay. I don't know where you think I'm going to get this wealth from.
Are you the best version of
Success
yourself?
is
No. Are you right now as we speaking? Is this the best version of hairbag?
No.
Well, what the fuck are you talking about? I know this ain't the best version of you. That's why I'm telling you. I know you are meant for greater things.
Success is not always wealth.
Success is getting back up after you've been knocked on your ass. That's success. You will never have any success without failures in this world. You got to use them failures to your advantage. And the fact that you was married for 26, raised this, you're not even looking at yourself as the top of the husband and father food train. You're looking at yourself as a single man. You are a husband and a father, and you need people to treat you as accordingly. You are not a man. You are a husband and father. Your daughter is right here. You're different. You're different.
Yeah, so I've been told.
You shouldn't have nobody tell you that. That's why I say it's in your head. But remember now, as a father, your energy is passed down to your children. That's what I had to learn about being men and always being rah. No. I had to show my daughter the softer side. You know that, hairbag. Daddies and fathers have to be soft. We have to give them encouragement because they are watching. That's what made me a better man, having a daughter, because I know I have to hold myself accountable because I know she's watching.
Yep.
Tell me, hairbag, this don't make you feel good, dog. Do you understand how many men don't even do, man? Don't get me talking my shit. Don't get me talking my shit.
So I knew men that left their families and went on to be wealthy, and they were not successful.
That's perfect, Mouse. Define success. Put some stank on it.
And, you know, I've talked about those moments where we're at the end of our life and what we're going to look back on and what we're going to deem important at that moment is not what we think we're going to deem important. We're not going to care how much money we made in life. We are going to want to know if we accomplished, you know, did I do all for my kids? Did I, you know what I mean? Those things are really what we're going to ask. Those are going to be the successes we hold ourselves to.
It's just a train axe.
Was I as much of a mother as I could have been? Was I as much of a daughter as I wanted to be? As much of a
It,
wife as I wanted to be? I'm not even going to care how much money I made that one time.
Hey, Brad, can I ask your daughter a question?
To ask her.
What, you're the father, player?
Well, she's 24. She's an adult.
You
I'll be
can't get on the panel. You can't get on the panel and say that's your baby, then say she a woman. You don't get you gotta be choose one player. You gotta choose one. That's your baby.
Yep.
That's your baby.
I've said it. I've said it on here. She is
Okay.
my baby.
Do you consider your father a failure?
no.
Anytime he start talking like that, stop him.
One thing he
And
doesn't
remind
realize is one of my best friends slash sister has adopted him as her actual father.
Oh yeah, I know about Rachel. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
She
And
does.
my
She calls me dad every time she sees me because
Woo.
I'm the one that's been sticking around with her and her mom because her mom and my wife were really good friends and they were always around. And she
Responsibility.
looked at me as a dad because hers wasn't around.
No, she looked at you as a dad because you had the traits of one.
Well, she calls me dad anyway, whatever the case.
Women don't use that language often.
And we don't throw that one around loosely.
Nope. That's why I was like, you don't even know. But she do. Your daughter do. She get it. And I get it. You.
But regardless, life's not over.
Hell no, boy. Dude. It's a dude. Dude. Because I know with 26 years of being a husband and a father, any man that's going through some shit in their marriage, I can actually bring them to you and you can tell them the dirty truths.
You're never gonna win. There's
How
my
old is your daughter?
advice.
How old is your daughter?
The
be
one,
24.
How many men that you know, besides me and you, have that daughter come up on panel?
none that I know of. Oh, one other.
And you don't think that's special? You don't think other women look at you as a leader and a father and a husband before they even look at you as hairbag? Because your daughter is there. I look at it different because women actually talk to me like Mal's been like your daughter. I've had my with Loon. This is a beautiful fucking thing. A father and a daughter can do anything. Because the man would rather fall off his fucking horse than his daughter see him fail. So you always gonna get the best version of hairbag every day when you're around. Because he cannot be. You see that's why having your daughter there is beautiful. You can't play bullshit with your daughter. You know you got to play. There ain't no playing.
Right. The story's not over. You can't just stop on this chapter and leave the rest of the book blank. This is just a
Jen,
chapter.
am I starting shit with you?
Who? Me? Who?
No. Horse lover, am I starting shit with you?
No.
Well, then where in the hell are you coming up with this shit?
What happened?
Huh?
I'm lost. Mouse, I'm so lost.
I didn't catch it.
Yeah, me either.
I was the one talking, not her hairbag. I was talking.
Yeah, that was Mouse. Hairbag, your mic
Never
on?
mind. Never mind.
No, I mean, you're still going to be a grandpa one day, and there ain't nothing you can do to stop it. Trust me.
Yeah, dads make the greatest grandpas.
You know, there's still friends out there that haven't gotten to meet you that are waiting for you to come along in their life. There are still, you know, people that you're supposed to cross paths with. There are hands you're still supposed to shake, people you're still supposed to make smile. Like, you know, it's not over. There's no failure. It's just part of the story, but it goes on.
Looking at it from a 26-year-old, what he said, marriage, husband, and father, I'm gonna look at it positive. He might be bored. He might have accomplished the father, the this, and that is success as a father, getting the kids out of the house. And now he's at the age where what? Bored. That's when they'll come to the counselor, and the counselor like, "What's your hobbies?" And it's like, "Nothing." That's why you're bored.
And that's true. I mean, if you're not, you know, working on nothing, you're not completing nothing, you're not succeeding.
See, I'm looking at it from a different perspective. I was looking at it from a negative, and I can look at this from a positive after 26 years. I can, because he has nothing to push him, because his main set was his family and his children, and them being successful, he can sit back. But also men like that need to be challenged. Remember, we're talking about fathers and husbands now. We're not just talking about a regular man.
What do you think, Hairbag?
I don't know. Maybe. Mayhaps.
Yeah, I don't want to look at it negative. I look at it from a positive standpoint. If a man says that, no, nothing is true. All of this is alleged. Only you know the truth. Only you. This is just something I can write down in my book.
Well, just so you know I did my best during our marriage, and I'm not blaming anyone other
You don't need
than
to.
the other.
You good. You shouldn't be talking about it. Man, you got your daughter here, dog. Y'all should be talking about damn barbecuing and that damn meatloaf.
Oh my God, I want to do barbecuing so bad.
Don't worry, Hairbag. You got me with you. We barbecuing this summer. I got some pineapple sausage I need to try out.
You know what's really good that you do over the grill, Dad?
What?
Your chevetted chicken.
Who, what? Shit better kicking.
Oh.
No, chevetted
do you guys go to fairs, I take it? Do they ever have what they call a chicken barbecue, but it's not with the red barbecue sauce? It's with a spicier flavor to it.
Chipotle?
No.
Red hot?
Well, no, this is a marinade, and it's called chevettas. They sell it here in New York. I guess there's a lot of places that don't get it, and I don't get why, because it's awesome. And what I do is I'll melt some holes through the top of the cap. But I take out the foil thing, and it's on the inside first. And then I'll take and shake it up and spritz it onto the chicken as it's cooking. But I love doing the legs like that. It's really good.
Let me check to see if we got it down south. But you know, we got our own seasoning down south in the dirty.
La Cajun.
Wanda. I like that. Ooh, look at Wanda.
Show them what it looks like.
Yeah, it's getting to be about the time they're going to be coming back out with it. So it should be pretty plentiful here shortly. I even sent 4 quarts of it to my brother one time when he was living in Virginia because they couldn't get it down there.
We'll set it up, Airbag. I want to do a gumbo. What's a New York food?
What's the main flavoring in a gumbo?
Okra.
What is it, Gumbo?
Man, do you know how many questions that is?
I know.
No, I mean, is it more of a beef flavor? Is it more of a chicken flavor? Is it more of a roadkill flavor? I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Hold up. I done heard Chinese flavor profile. I done heard Southern flavor profile. What's roadkill flavor profile? Is it like spicier or
donkey kill?
is it, you know what I'm saying? Do it got a long lasting taste on the back end?
Okay. Roadkill flavor is whatever meat's available, basically.
Yeah. I need to get I need to get the seasoning down there, Bag. I need the is it irony? I need the seasonings to get. Yeah, that's different. Got to put that on the t-shirt.
I was watching Swamp People one year, and they had these 2 old guys on there, and they were brothers, Glenn and some other Mitch. That's who it was. One of them died, but the one that died, he was going along the road, and he's picking up these dead crows. He brings them back to the house. He cooks them up and puts them in a gumbo. And he goes, his brother comes in, he offers him a bowl of the gumbo. And he's eating it, and he goes, this is pretty good. Where'd you get the crow? He says, oh, it's roadkill. That dude damn near killed.
I'm crazy.
He used roadkill. That's why I brought it up.
Gumbo, that's hard. What would you say? Tomato, maybe?
It's not a tomato base. It's that roux. First, you got to cook that. Then you got to get the Trinity, which is onions, bell peppers. Then you add the food, and it's more of a slow cook.
So what's the flavoring for the roux?
Flour.
I'm getting an echo from horse lever.
Hang on. I'll fix it.
Okay.
You sure it's not me?
No.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, either she don't have echo cancellation or her mic is getting a lot of feedback from the background.
No, I checked your echo cancellation. It's on, but yeah, I think that's better.
She must have a really, really, really good phone. Usually when this happens, they got a really, 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 really good phone or a really, really good computer, and they got the mic on, and them computers and phones pick up everything. That's why they have to have the headphones. The better your computer and phone, you need headphones.
The more you need headphones. Yeah, because the speakers will circulate back through your mic without headphones. Yeah, I know.
That's why I tell people you must have a nice computer or a nice phone. They're like, why? Because I can hear everything in your house.
Yep.
Yeah, especially when I put my beats on, I can hear everything. I can tell you what you and your husband talking about in the kitchen.
It's easy to tell Hairback who's echoing because when I talk and I hear myself again, somebody else's bubble is lit up, and that tells me who I'm echoing through.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's best for her to go on mute, and because it is her audio. She have to either go to earbuds or headphones.
Yeah.
No, here it's probably earbuds.
No, she got to go to them. She don't have. I could tell either she's doing a live stream, either her phone is the mic or the computer is the mic.
Oh.
I have a phone. That's the only thing I have.
Yep, told you. So this she's gonna be distorted. Unless, well, no, lower her voice to like 30.
Why? I'm on a phone and I don't sound bad, do I?
No, because you got a cheaper phone. She's got a good one.
That's way down.
Yeah, but it's gonna take her background. See what I'm saying? That's the only, because other than that, she's gonna have to drop because she still have it blasted. I'm a good ear audio person, y'all. This is how we tap into the people over in the Middle East and hear their conversations. Get it?
I'm telling you, we're building a team. Now we got to get our talent scooped in there.
What?
Weapons.
Who? What? When?
You say
What?
weapons?
Who? Where?
No.
What? What?
I said
Yeah,
we
you-
have the team with sound and production. Now we just need need the talent to go out there and make money off of. We got
Yeah,
this. We got this, man.
yeah, y'all got some entertaining people. You know what I want y'all to do though? On that GG show, here's a good
Mhm.
question for you three of y'all. If y'all was to show up at GG's show as a political politician, past, present, or future, who would it be? The picture. Talk to me. That's what we need to do, Mouse.
I'm gonna
Come
go
on,
safe.
Mouse.
I'm gonna go safe with Reagan. Nobody argued with Reagan.
Give me a female. Give me a
Yeah,
female
they
politician.
did.
You win
There
as.
were a lot of people that didn't like
Okay.
Reagan Mouse.
If I
Mm.
were trying to provoke Gigi,
Yeah, as a parody. Yeah, as a parody.
definitely Pelosi. I would show up as Pelosi.
But see, I need you to get in character.
I'm coming
Now,
in full
Mouse
Nancy
gonna have to
Blunt.
be. No, you're gonna have to be somebody you like. No, I know you. I can't see Hairbag and you coming in as biting. Y'all act like y'all dropping off the damn panel. Y'all be unhappy.
Listen to them.
Who would you come in as? Hairbag is gonna be a Republican, so go ahead and give it to me. Come on, Hairbag, give it to me. Who you gonna play?
I'm trying to think who has long hair in Congress.
Bill Clinton? I'm joking.
He's coming in as straight AOC. I bet.
What about Adolf Hitler?
He's coming in as AOC.
Who's ALC?
AOC.
All right, AOC. Who's AOC?
Yo, you remember we're not in the political stream that you in, Mouse? What's that mean?
That one, God, what is her name?
I'm open for suggestions.
Yeah. I think you Reagan. Reagan is a good one for you.
Alexandria Cortez.
Sorry, I ain't dressing as a woman.
This one, hold on, let me.
Why? It'd be funny, Dad.
We getting Mouse back into the political realm.
That's what
Who
you
is
said
Kim
if we had to come in as a political.
Oh, Kim Campbell. Okay, I know you're talking about the black girl.
Hold on.
You get arrested for doing blackface these days.
Yeah, we got to keep having that out of trouble.
Right here, this is who Hairbag's coming in as. Let me put it up. That one.
Hairbag, don't come as a woman. They're gonna think you one of them transformers.
Yeah, you ain't kidding, man.
No, which one you would come in? So that's who you coming in as, Mouse?
No, that's who I'm sending Hairbag in as.
No, Hairbag need a dude. Okay, Hairbag, let's get her.
Because I got long hair. That's why she's saying that.
Hairbag, who should we pick for Mouse? Somebody. Let's find somebody for Mouse.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
No, it gotta be a woman. We don't want her coming out with muscles.
Well, I didn't want to come out with tits either, but she made me.
I know. we don't need nobody doing speculations. Who would she be good at that can give facts and comedy?
I would love to parody Pelosi. I would
love
to do Nancy. I would love it.
What about that governor from Alaska? I can see.
Oh, that's hilarious. Palin. Oh my man, we all finna go to jail now. Palin.
Yeah,
No,
Oh, Sarah Palin.
yeah.
yeah.
Oh my goodness, y'all. When if you're gonna,
So
man, we're
you
gonna
know the
start.
difference between what is it? What was the lipstick joke? I'll have to go back and something between what's the difference between a soccer mom and a bulldog, and she said lipstick or some shit like that.
See, if we do that for Mouse, Mouse just gonna show the picture and just talk shit about that picture all day. That's too easy for her. I ain't gonna let her get away with that. We ain't gonna let Mouse get away with that. We ain't gonna let her get away with that's too easy.
You can make her go as Adolf Hitler.
Well, now then we all gonna go to jail, girl. We all getting a knock at the damn door after that. I'm gonna lose my clearance and my house.
They'll just come hunt us down, shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. You want to see me drop down fast? I'll be out. Who's a woman that you respect? Because Mouse is more funny and she's logical. So you and Katie K, who would y'all be? And Horse Lover. Man, so bad I was outside the political. I know who Katie K. No, Katie K gonna get mad at me. I would make her Mrs. Reagan. But I know she gonna cuss me out. Because Miss Reagan controlled, to me, the president of the United States for a little bit.
What about Hillary?
See, she'll do the same thing. She'll just show Hillary Clinton picture and be like, look at this bitch. So no, y'all ain't gonna give y'all nobody easy.
Hillary.
Okay. Name a
Just
female
as crooked as Bill.
Name a female political politician y'all like. You know the realm. Who do you like as a female politician? You're a woman.
I don't
Look at this airbag. Look at this. And they think
You know what?
Women gonna vote for the next woman president. They can't even name a strong woman. And all man,
I can. I don't know her name, but I can describe her.
But one I agree with is hard. One I agree with is where it gets hard, honestly. I mean, not even Marsha Blackburn. I would, I would dog
say
her.
that woman from South. What?
I would even dog Marsha right now.
Whoa.
Marsha
That means
Blackburn.
you'll go. That means you'll go off on that South Carolina lady too. Then the one that tried to be president, that lady.
Oh,
Nikki Haley.
Yeah. She's a rhino. She's.
Oh Jesus, no.
Yeah, I have to disagree with Nikki Haley. She's a rhino.
Okay, well, here's a better question for one. Name one woman politician that is closely resembles your stance.
Okay, then I'll go with Marsha Blackburn.
Wow. The same person you would roast?
That's as close as I can get. You know what I mean? There's still some things I disagree with her about. You know, some things she still has a quite liberal stance on, but she's still as conservative as it gets right now in the female realm. Yeah.
Wow. Hairbag still ain't came up with nobody. Horse Lover, nobody.
I don't know.
I got somebody. I just don't know their name.
Girl,
there was a woman that they showed on the news that stood up and gave Biden hell when he was saying how good the economy was going during the State of the Union. I think it was. And I'll tell you, to do that during a president's speech and nobody else doing it, that took moxie. And for those of you that don't know what moxie is, that took balls.
Yeah, talk to him. Talk to him, Dad Hairbag. Pause. Now, with you, to get you into character, I need a Colin Powell. No. You got to be somebody that's real good on military defense. Hmm.
Would we include that? Would we include Bush Jr. in that or no?
I think we should make it anybody that actually went for president of the United States or in that presidential, what is that called? The room, all the people in that's important.
The whole cabinet.
Yeah, the cabinet. Yeah, you can pick from the cabinet. Military defense, vice president, president, the cabinet. What was that? What was that military dude that was with Bush?
Weisskopf.
Go one more year. The one that helped September 11th. What was his? The one.
See, 9/11 brings me up.
Oh, I know, the fat guy.
Yeah, Hairbag. Come on, give it to me, Hairbag. Pause. I got to change my name to Pause. Oh, he worked for Black Roof.
Yes, I know who you're talking about.
You like him? Because he was no holds bars like you.
Yeah, I didn't mind that dude, and he told the truth.
Yep, he got your personality. That's why.
Who are we talking about?
He's a secretary of defense.
One of the commanders in Desert Storm.
Yeah, he was the one that falsified. Well, no, that was the black guy. He was the one. Put it this way, he created Brown and Root because I worked for him.
What the hell was his name? I can see
man.
him in my mind's eye, too.
I can't get it out either, dog. Can't get it out either. But he was Secretary of Defense. And was one of the most successful ones, too, tell you the truth.
I'm gonna drop down. I got stuff to do.
All right, Horse Lover.
Okay, hon, you have a good day. Love you.
Thank her, horseback daughter, y'all. Hey, horseback daughter, this is baby. My bad.
Did you hear me?
Yes, I love you too, Dad.
Okay.
Oh.
Have a good day, Horse Lover.
You too. Have a good day, Army vet.
Have a good day. Hey, man, I'm a dad, y'all. My bad. I'm a dad first. I don't care. Oh, I got an echo. Is it me?
I don't hear it. I think you just said it twice and didn't realize it.
Oh, yeah. Probably. I know, Hairbag. I can't even come up with his name. I don't want to go search it.
I know.
That's a good character. You need to find that picture.
And I can see him checking out the troops over there. They even had him in the news checking them out.
I met him. I got his autograph on the BDU cap.
You know, this is going to drive me freaking nuts.
I know, me too. He was right after Colin Powell.
I keep wanting to say Schwarzkopf.
There you go.
Rumsfeld. Donald Rumsfeld. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Right. Yeah.
And put Secretary of Defense. That's you, Hairbag.
Donald Rumsfeld.
I don't want to be known as Donald Rumsfeld.
Okay, now we got to find another name then for Hairbag.
Rudy Giuliani?
No. Well, thanks a lot. That man's been found insane by a panel of his peers.
What about Arnold Schwarzenegger?
I ain't that big.
I will always be a Rudy Giuliani fan.
I like Tiny Dude. I call him Tiny Dude. What about the one in Texas?
Adamant.
Who?
Oh,
Adamant. ADAM space ANT. Adam Ant.
I don't even know who that is. Oh, yes, I do. It's a kind of damn cartoon character.
Jeez. I was going to say, come on.
You got me off course. You see, I had to shake my mind up.
Yeah, I guess. Wow.
I had to shake my mind up. Ooh, who would Hairbag be?
Nah, I was joking about Adamant.
I hope I make Gigi's panel, man, with all my characters. No telling who. I might come up there with Mike Tyson.
Gigi's awesome.
I'm finna download some characters today, boy.
Got a new project, huh?
Yeah, but it's only fun like if you have people that's able to do the banner, like me and Gigi and you. If you don't have people, you're just gonna be sitting up there with a damn Biden picture, and people gonna start reporting you. And I think Hairbag would do really good on a political panel, getting into character. But it's got to be somebody he can joke with. You know, he can really absorb this character.
Right.
Who is it? How did you feel about the vice president of the United States? I forgot his name. He went in missing in action. Pence.
No, that was the defense minister. The black
Pence
guy?
No, Pence was vice president. The first time.
I know. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how I feel
about Pence.
Yeah.
Oh, Pence.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I mean,
I honestly have to say he's a traitor to the Republican Party.
Ooh, wow.
Hey, save that. You gotta save that one for PG. She gonna cuss you out, or y'all gonna be best friends. One or two things gonna happen.
Hey, that's just my opinion of it.
See, I want to ask you a question, Mouse.
I don't know. I mean, but if I was in the spotlight that hot, you know, pleading the fifth and backing out, wouldn't that be the smartest? And
I understand Trump was using Twitter too much back in the time when he was president, but Pence was supposed to be there to back him up.
Where did Pence fail, in your opinion?
As a vice president to us people.
But you still got, what was his failure? Like, it was his failure to the president or to the people?
To the people. And to the president, actually.
That's what I'm saying. What did you, in your opinion, not fact, in your opinion, what did he fail in?
You want specifics.
What was the action that he failed to, that means
he didn't back up our president on any level.
But be specific. What, like, was it a law? Was it what? Because that's
whatever the question was, he wouldn't back him. He wanted nothing to do with Trump anymore.
See how I got to pin down the conversation, so I have to have it down.
Yeah, but does that tell you how I mean this?
Do we persecute Pence for being like, you know, I'm out. Like, this isn't my problem. This isn't my shit. I'm keeping my mouth shut. I'm backing out. You know what I mean? I can't say that I wouldn't have done the same with, I mean, that spotlight was hot. You know?
How many press secretaries did he go through?
Oh, Lord, I lost count.
4 or 5 anyway.
How many intelligence officers did they go through? A lot. How many CIA agents? Yeah, he shook up a lot. What he called it, draining the swamp.
Yeah.
Pence's job wasn't that. Pence's job was to get all them laws passed for Trump, which he did excellent. Yeah. He got a lot of Democrats to turn over. That's the vice president's job.
You know, and yeah, to me, when it came down to it, it was a question that Pence had to answer. Do I want to take the heat for him, or do I want to stand on my own?
I'm going to teach y'all how to debate.
That's my coffee.
Because Hairbag
you can't teach me how to debate.
I'm finna tell you right now. You are thinking they understand you, but you have to understand your conversation is for the viewers. That means you need to explain it to them, not us. You are. It's like I'm confirming your intelligence. I know you're smart. They don't know what you're talking about. You see, that's why I was asking you. That's why I was asking you questions to be more specific. Where did he fail at? Policies and this, because they don't know. They're hearing you for the first time. That's how I got. They're hearing you for the first time. So the first time they hear you, you're saying Pence failed Trump. How? You remember this, in my opinion. You're making the conversations for them. Make a conversation for the chat to either get mad at you or respond to you with your knowledge.
Oh, I hope they don't get mad at me. It was just my opinion. I mean, they don't have to agree with me, but man, I hope they don't get upset.
But that's part. Once you come up on this panel,
I don't provoke it.
Is it entertainment or learning that you think you're doing?
Like I thought it was entertainment.
Entertain.
I thought so. Am I wrong, Mouse?
No.
Will people get into their feelings about this? Yes. Do you care?
Depends on the conversation, I guess.
No, it's our conversation.
Mm-hmm. If they are offended by what you say, are you going to change your speech, or are you going to continue saying what you got to say?
Well, yeah, I'll change it, but if I do say something that's wrong, I would hope
if the
somebody
only thing
would bring it to my attention so that I could.
If the only way to appease their feelings is to merely say it the way they demand you say it, are you going to say it that way? Or are you going to keep going forward with your opinion?
If they need the explanation, yeah.
No, I mean, and they're upset. You're not saying it the way they want it said, which is against what your opinion is. In that moment, are you going to back down and make that viewer happy and say it the way they want? Or are you going to say, wait a minute, I'm up here. This is my opinion. I'm going forth with my opinion. You have a right to yours, but I am up here displaying mine.
Yeah. How do you stand in your circle?
Yeah, I probably. Oh, wow. Yeah, I probably would say the second one. This is my panel. I got my own opinion. That's my opinion, and
that's why I asked in your opinion. Your exactly. Now everything that you're saying isn't fact, isn't a lie. It's your opinion speaking. But it's up to me as the content creator to be like, hey, that man got a right to say what the fuck he got to say. Just because you disagree with it, who cares? I asked his opinion about this topic, not yours. You're next.
Right.
Mute.
Right.
Yeah. You have freedom of speech. Meaning you can say anything you want to anybody, anywhere, anytime. But you don't have freedom of consequence with your speech.
Yeah, true. That is true.
My grandmama had to tell me that as a young, hot-headed little kid living in Louisiana, right on the front lines of racism. People are going to call you what they think you are. If you respond to it, that's your fault, not theirs. And you're talking to a black man that was raised in the South in Louisiana to become successful. You don't think I've been called every word in the book on this planet?
Well, I'm sorry.
Well, you don't have to apologize.
I want you to know that.
It ain't they, man, fuck them. It ain't that shit don't affect me. Their lack of education ain't gonna stop mine. You don't have to apologize for nothing with me. It's their lack of ignorance and intelligence that got them to say that. And what I mean by that is we're gonna go through shit in our life. People gonna call us out our name all the fucking time. Keep that shit moving.
Right.
Yeah.
That ain't gonna be the first, and you know this as a man. That ain't gonna be the first, and he ain't gonna be the fucking last. the shit that you got to deal with. If it happened when you was 18, you be damn make sure it's gonna happen when you're 40.
Unfortunately, you're right.
Yeah. It's evil out there. People just forget. Culture. That's how like the different culture.
Yo.
I can't let that shit. I can't do that picture.
Well,
I got. Yeah, that was bad.
let me ask you something. How many people did you have in your life that you would say were, um, let's say, parents to you?
You're only gonna get one set of parents. So mom and dad. Are you talking about did I have
Okay.
role models? Did I have role models in my life? that I
Well,
can,
all right, we'll put it as role models then.
yeah. That's how you
How
become
many?
successful. Tons.
Tons as in what? Family or what?
In order to be successful, you have to put yourself around these people.
Well,
And like you've been in the military.
let me
Like
tell you a story.
go for it.
There was this kid one time. He thought he had a family. It turned out when he got a little older, he found out he didn't, but that's not the story. The story is I'll get back on track. What were we talking about? Hello?
This was your walk. I was walking with you.
I know,
Yeah.
I mean before that.
I know what you're saying.
Oh man.
I got so intent on the conversation that I shut everything off. Because I knew you was finna drop me some knowledge. God dang married Harry
I
back.
was too.
I
I
know.
was, and
You got it, player. It's gonna come back to you. Dang, I forgot, Harry back. Was it something dealing with role models, having them in your life?
okay, thank you. Growing up, this kid went to 2 different foster homes, which was 4 grown-ups. Then he went to a home. Over the years, it added up to about 22 different people that he had telling him what he should or shouldn't do, and in their own minds, what is right and what is wrong. And to me, I think that kid, I know him, has done pretty damn good for the conditions he's had to grow up under.
Yeah, that's called being a man. It's not the cards that are dealt to you in this life, it's how you play them.
All right, I'm going to fill you in on a little secret here. That person I just described is me. That's how I grew up. Now, if I'm a little screwed up in my beliefs or how I think, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be.
No, it's not that. It's not your beliefs. It's you're having the issue. Look, with men, and these are my men, fellas. Women, these are my men. It isn't what you're saying, is how you're expressing yourself, because we're taught not to do it. So I don't say that. Say I have a hard time expressing myself because I was taught as a father not to do this shit.
But you see, that's the thing. I wasn't.
Well, then how did you hold a family together for 26 years when most men don't last 3? You got to give yourself some props, man. I hear what you're saying, but your outcome is completely different than your mindset. That was you. Make that person exist next to the person that raised a family for 26 years. Tell me who's the strongest of this conversation. I hear what you're saying, but I'm looking at the 26-year married husband man, and you're looking at the person that stopped once you became the husband and the father. You're celebrating the man and not the husband and the father. This husband, that's what everybody's like. Do you understand what you're? It's like you're that athlete that scored 100 points, but you don't tell nobody like you did what? That's you. Yeah. It ain't her how bad hard on himself. I know who he is.
And he's right.
Men have a hard.
You focus on the shots you miss and not all the shots you made.
Yeah, you got way more shots made, player. Way more. Now they don't. The reason why he don't get that conversation is because the outcome doesn't match what you're saying, and that's when I hold women accountable. Because men like Hairbag and me don't do what we do because women support bad men. So we, as men, are confused. But I understand it. But most men don't.
And I'm one of them.
Mm-hmm. I get it. I need to put that on the t-shirt. I get it.
I get it.
Mm-hmm. I get it.
Yeah, and see, I'm not like that. I am not going to sit and focus on the shit that went wrong. That's just going to eat a hole through my stomach. It's going to give me an ulcer. It's nothing I can change. I can't change anything I did in the past, even if I know it was wrong now. I can only go forward with what I have and see what else is out there. But, I have to remember that there were good times and not overshadow it with the bad times.
True.
Because we are not defined by just the bad moments in our life. We are defined by all of it, by the perseverance through it, the surviving of it. That counts for something.
Yeah.
You persevered and none of yours grew up like that. You made sure of it. That was a success. That's never going to go away. It doesn't matter if the marriage standard or it didn't. It's not going to change your success in it. You made sure yours didn't live like that. That's a success.
True.
Nobody's ever going to be able to take that away from you. Just because the marriage isn't still the same doesn't mean that your success in that moment becomes different or null and void now.
Preach. I'm trying to find me another lighter. Hold on.
It's just...
I hate it when that happens. I hate it when that happens.
I know, right?
Yeah. I gotta find where the fuck is my lighter? I found it at the barracks. We can't have lighters in the bed. So I'm like, where in the hell did I hide it? Oh, my bad. I'm snitching on myself.
It's either in your pocket or wherever you were sitting.
You gotta hide it. I gotta hide them.
Oh, boop.
That sucks when you hide them and you can't remember where.
I know, man. I'm sitting here like looking like I know I am not this stupid. It's only a Foot Locker.
Right.
What the hell? If they stole my lighter, I'm whooping somebody's ass. Oh, my bad, y'all. I'm talking to myself too loud. My bad. I'm snitching on myself.
Hey, hang on.
That might be them with my lighter. Oh.
That might beat them with my lighter.
I forgot what in the world. What I'm gonna puff now finally. Hey, come up here, Night Owl. You know, God, you know I need to hear your voice in the evening like a damn cup of Hennessy and 2 ice cubes. Relaxing. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, that sounds good. Put some stank on that one. Have I ever been on panel with Night Owl?
I don't know.
Night Owl, have I ever been on panel with you? Have I ever been on? I think I have. I haven't been on panel with Night Owl, Izzy Pop. Yeah, I think I've been on, but haven't have a conversation. Yeah, I know, Night Owl. I think I have too. Yeah, I think I have. I ain't flirted with you, but I think I've been on panel with you.
My apologies.
Ooh, shit, you scared me.
Boo-boo.
I got them big headphones on. I told you I can hear a damn flea fart.
Jeez. I wish I would have known that. I would have gave you all good
Like, you better not. You better not. I'll put you down for that. I would drop you backstage.
Man, I bet today they're gonna be like, was Army vet? I support people who support me, people. That's just how it is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And people enough to give me pushback in conversation.
I will always do that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And it's funny. It doesn't even really come from an argumentative side because I'm not an argumentative person. It just, nope, that's not what my brain says. My brain says this.
Yeah. If women go
Night
by
Owl, I just saw your comment and I wanted to say thank you.
Where's it at? Let me try to find it for you here. But what did she say?
Right here.
Mm-hmm. You should put you man. When your daughter said, Dad, you're not you should loop that shit over because that's the only opinion that should matter in your fucking life.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, yeah. I love my daughter and she knows it, and I love her.
Dude, you ain't gotta tell me. I know you got that five pack for them motherfuckers that mess with your kid. I'm with you, player. Call me, I'll reload for you.
Oh, if you only knew, Army
we
vet,
ain't gonna talk about it. Don't talk about it. Don't let people know your weakness. But that's your motivation and everything. That's why I know.
I'd like to carry this conversation on backstage after the live.
Oh, fucking no problem, player. You know, I told you I'm always, you know, I told you in Discord, you need me, I got you. I'm a daddy's girl. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm a horrible daddy's girl. I am. Yes, I'm definitely a daddy's girl.
Mm-hmm. You know, I raise them, so I know.
I am very overly protective.
All fathers are.
I really am.
All fathers are players. Do you think me being in what I did and what I did in this world, I'm dangerous?
If you mess with my no. That shit don't flush in my book.
We ain't gonna go there. We ain't gonna go there. We speaking of our beautiful daughters. We ain't gonna think negative. We are the husbands and fathers, so we have to be the semblance of positivity.
Do not mess with my daughters. My sons, they can take care of themselves. But
I
don't
ain't gonna
mess with
speak
my
on it.
daughters.
I ain't gonna speak on it because I'm gonna get myself in trouble.
Hey, sipping.
Hey,
Hi,
girl.
Pippin. Welcome
Ain't
in.
Sipping married?
Uh-huh. She's
We
married to
shouting
Yeah,
out
of
Robert.
all our
course.
married wives and shout out all. I'm shouting them out. Forget y'all single people today. This married respect today. Damn this. Shout out fathers and husbands and mamas and daddies.
Yeah.
Mm, 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 mm.
That's good, Night Owl. I'm glad to hear it.
Ooh. Everybody brace your eyes.
Here we
Woo.
go.
Mr.
Mr. Aaron.
What the hell is
Hey,
that?
you guys.
Do I see a chicken with a head? What the what is going on? We in the evening already? What up, A?
I forgot about that.
Is that a chicken with buddy head?
Yeah.
And a mud flap for an ass flap.
I thought it was a cell phone. My bad.
Look at that.
Oh, he gonna roast your ass. Roast his ass,
That
buddy.
That is so wrong.
Buddy likes it.
Buddy's meat flap.
Man, I would have put a passport right there and called it a day.
It's a don't tread on me mud flap.
That's what I would have put the passport.
Who are you up to, AA Ron?
How you doing, big dog?
Nothing. Just been working a lot. I've been working on this remodel for, I guess, he's my step brother-in-law, I guess.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, he's from my dad's first marriage. And so he has a house that he needed, he wanted some remodeling done in it, and some French doors installed and some paint and drywall work and stuff done. So
Wow,
yeah,
you've been busy.
yeah, just getting her done.
Wow.
True. That's what men do. Make it work, player. Make
Right,
that money.
right.
Ain't you married to AAA?
No, never again will I do that. That was the stupidest thing I ever did in my life.
Were you a father and a husband? My bad.
Yeah. No,
Shouts out to fathers and husbands. Oh, my bad.
I'll tell you what, that was my favorite thing to be, was a father and a husband, though.
Mm-hmm.
But
what do you think about a man that was a father and husband for 26 years?
I don't know. I mean,
is it a thing?
The job never stops. You're gonna be a dad. If you're a dad, if you bring another child into this world, you're dad until the day you fucking die.
Yes.
Thank
you, Aaron.
Is that different from a man that has children?
Yeah, because you have to earn the title of dad. Anybody can be a father.
That's right.
Y'all better go back and clip this. Now you see why there are men. There are men and there are husband and fathers. That's why I make the distinction.
Yeah.
Like there are women and there are mothers and wives. I make the distinction.
Yeah.
And married men know this difference. Ask a married man or hairbag or a. What is the difference between? They'll tell you. But women don't ask these questions. But them men knew. Them men, especially if they've been married, they know, man.
Yeah, no, like if I ever meet a significant like other or potential life mate, like I would do a ceremony and I would exchange rings and vows and all that, but I would never get the government involved in my life ever again.
Hey, Kimmykins.
Hey, Kimmy, you sound
Hi,
like
Kimmy.
me. I told Mouse that I said I would rather spend the rest of my life with someone because I don't want to deal with divorce and the government.
Amen.
Yeah, no, it's kind of hard to stay with somebody when they're fucking other people, dude.
Hey, here we go. We just went somewhere.
Finally, we got
I need my allegedly banner back.
I'm just saying, allegedly.
I go from GG to double A. Ain't that something?
That's pretty good. He said allegedly.
Oh, by the way, Puff Puff passed a hairbag here.
How you doing there, Aaron?
I'm fucking good, brother. Good.
Good to hear
Getting ready
from
to
you.
fire this bad
Hey,
boy up.
it's 305 or 405, depending on where you're at.
Aaron, I'm way ahead of you, pal.
No, you
Come
ain't.
on,
Yeah,
Night
Go
Owl.
I just got off work.
Come on, Night Owl. Smoke that shit, girl. I even put my cash out. Here. My bad.
There you go.
I'm pretty ripped right now. I did
Nice.
some I'll give you a hint. HASHISH.
Yeah.
What is that? He keeps saying that. We're gonna do it in the back chat because I have no idea what that is.
You can't spell?
No, I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is.
Oh.
Oh, he
Yeah,
doesn't know.
I
So,
yeah.
see what you
No, I know
mean.
what it is, but I've
okay,
never.
are you ready? Are
Yeah.
you ready for a history lesson? Here we go.
Oh
Okay,
Lord.
so
Let me change the picture.
the word hashish, when referring to cannabis, actually derives from the medieval era in ancient Arabia. There
Yeah,
was the Shiites and the Sunni Muslims, and they fought against each other.
I know. I'm
And
stationed in Afghanistan and Iraq. Guess what? They
and
do that over there. Is it the
and
same?
so
What
and so the one of the groups or whatever, they nicknamed themselves the Hashishans or
I thought we
Hashashans or
couldn't say
whatever.
the word.
That's where we get the term assassin from. Is from the word hashish, hashishin or hashian or whatever. And so they would smoke cannabis in order to get themselves ready to commit the act of an assassination.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Oh, let me change it.
So, and that goes back to the times of Saladin or whatever, when they attempted to assassinate Saladin.
But what
My
it
bad. My
is
bad. My
it's
bad.
it
Go
comes in
for
what
it.
they call fingers. If you get it direct, it comes in what they call fingers.
Or you get them
And
in
it's
cut.
about, I don't know, it's probably about a half-inch thick.
Is
And
it
you
legal?
cut piece. No,
Oh,
unfortunately.
that's probably why. Okay.
But you cut pieces off. And you're supposed to stick it on a pin, stick it under a glass, and when the glass gets full of smoke, you tilt the glass off the edge of a coffee table or whatever, and you inhale the.
Oh,
We probably
he's
shouldn't be
doing it old
explaining.
school. Nice.
We probably shouldn't be explaining in detail here.
I
That
think so too, man. You are really
You
good
know,
at this.
I
On
always wondered
channel,
why the tips of the
allegedly.
butter knives were burnt when I was a kid, and
allegedly.
now I know.
I don't know where the hell he going.
Allegedly.
We are. Hey, I got it 2 times. Hey, I got you, dog. I got you, Mal.
Allegedly.
I got that shit going.
Allegedly.
The algorithm gonna have every weed head in YouTube coming over here.
Come on, you guys can't sit there and fucking tell me you guys didn't have a burnt butter knife in your house.
Yeah, from stabbing somebody. Now, what are y'all talking? We gonna get
Nope.
demonetized.
Nope.
Night Owl, come up here and damn regulate these two.
No, we gotta cool down on that. Sorry,
That's
Mouse.
funny.
No, unfortunately, I had that mom that went around looking at butter knobs everywhere else, going, I'm gonna tell them you. I'm gonna tell. So no, that didn't happen in my house. She would never.
Yeah, Mouse is a
Oh,
Christian. Mouse is a
Figment of
Christian.
Kimlin's allegedly. That if that was the case,
It is. It
it's
is.
it's not though. Hash does not come from the opium poppy.
No, it
Nope.
don't. It don't. But you can, man. They get me caught up, Mouse. They infecting me.
See
I'm
that shit?
shocked. Oh, they brought me into that shit smooth. Oh,
You brought yourself into it.
Hey, all I did was open the door, man.
You see why you don't hang out with the cool basketball players? They gonna make you do some shit. Pause.
Balls.
Let me change my name. Y'all ain't getting me in trouble.
That's funny.
Man.
Right on. Well, I just saw that you guys were live. I figured I'd pop in and come and say hi.
I'm glad you did, Aaron.
It's good to
Good
Yeah,
to
see
hell
see
you.
yeah.
you, dude.
I'm
Yeah,
glad
it's good. It's good to see you guys too. Sorry I haven't been around much. I've just been trying to handle things and juggling.
Oh, I
You
hear
know.
you. I hear you. Real life
So
first, man.
Hmm.
But I'm
yeah,
glad.
so I'm gonna go jump in the shower and go get clean and get something to eat. I'll talk to you guys later. All right.
All
All
right,
right.
you have a good one, Aaron.
All right.
You
See you
take
later, guys.
care.
That was cool.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I'm too stoned.
Mhm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay. There you go.
There you
I don't change my name about 15
Cheers.
times, man. Ain't nobody gonna know who I am.
go. I've done that. I've been guilty of that.
When was you on panel? Oh, I left a long time ago.
I'm watching the chat go, who is who? Who
Yeah,
is guess
left a long
who?
time ago. I mean, if I didn't see your picture, yeah, I left a long time ago. Just cut it off about an hour. Yeah, I left a long time ago. What's the word? Plausible deniability. I like that shit. Put it on the
Yes,
t-shirt.
that's
Put
what
it
it
on
is.
a t-shirt.
We got to start that t-shirt store soon.
I'm telling you, wait till I get monetized. I'm gonna have them things busting out the room.
I hope you're writing all this down because when we do open a t-shirt shop, we're gonna be like, man, I can't remember none of them.
You crazy? All you gotta do is start a stream, put Hairbag and me on it. I'm gonna come up with some logos. Have Hairbag light the shimmy. I'm gonna light my pen. Pause.
I was thinking, we were talking earlier if I went into somebody's as a dressed up character.
Uh-oh, we got
Tommy
one.
Chong.
Who?
Tommy Chong. Cheech and Chong. Who?
Oh, the politician dude. I mean, smoker. No, I want somebody to get you, somebody that you can change your whole personality and jump into a conversation. Mm, mm, mm. Somebody like going to like it isn't even GG's. Let's just say we all got dressed up, and I know I'm coming in as Biden. You don't think I'm gonna do a little research on his voice structure and this so I can enjoy myself when I come in?
Yeah.
That's what I want everybody to do. Like, who can I get into the complete character of? It will give you a release. It will let your mind say, okay, I don't have to be Hairbag today, and I can have some fun and learn something. Just something different I'm bringing to YouTube. Don't y'all steal my shit. Too late.
Yeah,
it would.
we really do need a parody night. That is what I think that's what the community needs to unwind a little bit. I think we need a parody night. Everybody come in and be somebody else sarcastically, just for cutting up, just for fun.
Yeah. Yeah. But see, yeah. It's going to be hard. But if you get friends, they will know their boundaries. Like, yeah,
Right.
I shouldn't.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? So that's why y'all are that's why it was so easy with people you trust, because you know they love you and you love them and you know it's in fun. But somebody else come up with some shit, you looking at them like, all right, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you look like, okay. Yep. But y'all have beautiful characters. And Hairbag can get into it. You could too. I just think it's gonna be hilarious.
Not a YouTuber, you say not else should we like
I really gotta think about that though.
Maybe do like 80 movies or something like that.
Yeah, it should be one a week. You got to come in as that. If somebody need to set it up, it'll be better at night when everybody start drinking. They can really get into it. But yeah, 80s night, movies night, favorite football, anything, man. Just get people not to be them.
Yeah, yeah. And it is a
Allegedly.
lot of fun. Yeah. That sounds like fun. I think
Mhm.
I'll think about that. I'll work on that.
Oh, it'd be hilarious. Because you're gonna wonder who the hell they're gonna show up as. That's the funniest shit in the world. Famous, I agree, Night Owl. So nobody on YouTube, and I hate to say it this way, just to keep it level, it needs to be. I would say culture specific, but I don't want it to be that.
I think we make it general till everybody kind of gets it honed in and gets to the rhythm of it, and then we can start picking
Mhm.
specific.
I think it'd be hilarious. With the
Yeah.
especially with the political system coming up, you're gonna get more views
Ooh, we
because
could do
the
a
election.
political night.
Mhm.
Ooh, we
Or
could do a whole political night.
mhm. I'm still waiting for Buddy as Biden going against somebody over here as Trump. I think that'd be hilarious shit. That's
I,
content.
I tell you, Gigi can get his goat real quick.
I know. I know. She can get mine too. Mine too. Yeah. I just gotta play it cool with her. If she see weak, she gonna get you. She see weakness, you're done. You got to have a straight face. She one of them. If you flinch when she make that punch, she gonna get you.
Not else said I had a friend, her and her husband dressed up as Dog the Bounty Hunter and Beth, his wife, and she did so good. Yeah, I think we ought to do just like famous people.
Yeah, I dressed up as a lawsuit.
A lawsuit.
Yeah, I word the word law, and I wore a suit. I was like, this the best you got. This best you
I
got.
like it. I like
I
it.
know. Yeah, I know. I got a couple of girls' numbers with that one, fellas. I know.
I'll come
I
wrapped up in a
know.
piece of paper with a ribbon and I'll be a bill.
Yeah, I get
If
you.
that comes from that Saturday morning thing back when I was a kid, you guys would be too young for that.
What do you think,
I'm
Sippy?
just
You
a
and Dave want
bill.
to get in on some parody jokes? Some parody nights? I think it'd be fun.
Yeah, I think out of the box characters, I'm gonna have me a good time. I'm a troll when I'm up here too. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Y'all get to trolling on me, Vet, when I start doing this shit. Sip and say, what was that show called? The one that you were talking about, Hairbag?
That's the thing. I can't think of the name of the show now.
I gotta think of something funny now. Y'all gonna take my lawsuit. Damn it. Somebody gonna show up in character as a lawsuit, and we're gonna have us a fight like two women at the mall.
No. There's way more material out there under that lawsuit that can make it funny. Little JOR material, king of lawsuits.
I ain't even gonna tell people. I was about to do him when he went off on. Never mind. I ain't gonna say nothing.
That is true, Sip and Forrest. Yeah, Forrest can come up with some great characters.
He's another person with personality. Love him. I'm gonna tell you somebody else with personality. And I hate saying the name because people gonna be tripping. Trailer's got a fucking awesome personality.
She does. She's got wit and humor. She really does.
Man, she cracks me up and women ain't funny, but I get her. But women ain't funny. Y'all ain't funny.
Bucks doing in power suits.
What Figment said.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for all the comments to start rolling on that one.
Told you, mine is gonna be a picture of Joe Biden, and it's called allegedly. That's gonna be my new. I'm gonna start seeing him going around YouTube. That's me. Yeah, I like to troll. I have fun. I don't troll bad. I get a laugh and I leave. And they're like, what the fuck just happened? And I'm out.
There's a few trolls that we just kept. I've been known to keep a troll or two. I think, let me go through the list. Gosh, Airbad, we've had Frank.
Oh, man.
We've had Pigeon. Oh, and I used to have some fun with Pigeon. I miss you, Pigeon, if you're out there.
I don't even know if I can say this. I just had a bunch of women showing me they boobs in backstage. Them my damn trolls. Pause.
Wow. Interesting trollage.
Yeah, right.
Man. I put that stream. Why you think I'm gonna put that StreamYard out till I know somebody gonna
Yeah.
Look at this, sexy. And I'm sitting there like, if I acknowledge this, it's just gonna get worse.
It's gonna get worse.
Yep. That's why I don't say nothing.
I know that's me sipping. Everybody would know it was me.
That's why we need that voice changer, Mouse.
I know. We need to look into that.
We control as a couple. We gotta find somebody. We gotta find two people that be dissing people, a man and a woman with a voice changer. Hey, everybody, where you just went?
He touched something and he'll be back. Either that or his phone went dead.
Voice changer with Mouse can't be men, so you have to be somebody Christian. You got to be a nun with a shotgun or something, and I got to be a preacher with a Hennessy bottle. Gotcha.
There you go.
Hey, that's a joke. Oh yeah, that's gonna be funny. I get that voice right. That voice. A preacher with a Hennessy bottle and a damn nun with a shotgun. Ain't that a couple?
Yeah. Yeah.
Our show, Po Boy and what would you do? Po Boy and Moonshine.
Moonshine and Po Boy.
Y'all, they taking our shit. Po Boy and Moonshine with voice changers.
Oh yeah. Power couple for sure, huh, Kimmy? We'll make up a whole backstory, yeah.
Yeah, never, man. I'm telling. We met on Amazon, man. No telling. I can have YouTube will believe anything, y'all.
They will.
Allegedly.
Not I was gonna get her Kentucky Derby hat ready.
Oh no, we can't do no more Diddy jokes. I'm gonna have two. I don't want the wrong subscribers after this. We good.
Y'all met on Backpage, don't lie.
Yeah. Oh, that's hilarious.
Nah, farmersonly.com. Come on.
Christian Mingle. Christian Mingle.
Yeah, there you go.
ChristianMingle.com. That's how Po Boy and Moonshine met on ChristianMingle.com. Oh my God. But hey, my bad, Christian Mingle. I am a subscriber. Well, I'm not, but I would join.
I'm a subscriber, but I'm not.
Yeah, just making sure, my logo is still good with them over there, ChristianMingle.com. Love you. You need to find your logo.
Y'all hit him up.
Woo. Yeah, I don't know. I can cook, man. Y'all got some, man. That's a shirt, Christian Mingle.
Oh, there goes the price up a bit. Self-advertisement, it costs money.
Said it costs money just to breathe air anymore.
All right, I'm finna treat Night Owl allegedly like a content creator. Night Owl, I can't wait for you to start going live at 12:30 at night so we can discuss this.
I agree.
I used to love hearing that. Why, man? Because you got the voice, girl. You need to use it. Put some stank on it, girl.
Make out with me in my car, Army Vet.
Yeah, she got make out voice. She got a make out voice. I ain't finna mess with her. I can't wait till she do. You look, you know how much support you gonna have, Night Owl. Come on, girl. I don't know what you
Yeah.
Damn you, Army vet.
doing. What's up? What's up? What's
Oh,
up?
you made me laugh and I started choking.
Pause.
Hey,
Stop,
you know,
see, stop doing that, man.
yeah, we blame it on you. Get your tokes and your timing better. Come on now.
Oh, okay.
It's
All
your
right.
timing.
Thanks for throwing me under the bus there, Mouse.
I appreciate it. That's what I do. Point to the other person, keep me out of trouble. Oh man, y'all got some good character people, man. Go live, Night
Thank
Owl.
you.
And your personality is coming finally out here bad. Well, I already seen your personality.
We got to get him to where he feels comfortable enough to do his own lives too.
I'll do it with you. Mouse will do it with you.
Mhm.
I think you
Well,
need to
Mouse was who I was thinking of doing it with anyway.
yeah, but you need your own.
I know. I got my own. I just need to help me get going. I need a co-host.
Oh,
And
that's
Mouse, I think, would make a great co-host.
It will. But if Mouse not there, would you go live?
Oh,
That's what we got to change.
well, if I could work up to it, yeah, I probably would.
That's what we need to change. Because you can't depend on her because she's a content creator. And the minute you become a content creator, you can't depend on that content creator to be on your channel. You have to ask them now. See what I'm saying? And in order for you to ask her, it means you have to start that show.
Well, yeah,
I'll
I
help. I'll go
understand
live with.
that. I just got to learn how to start it. That's all I got to do.
you just have to organize what you want to showcase and how.
True.
The rest is easy. The rest is just turning the camera on. It's just deciding what parts of you that you want to display on your channel. Like your cooking shows and stuff like that. Those we can work those to where they're pre-recorded, edit
Right.
them down, and put them out, and then work out to where you can do a whole live or a whole 2-hour cooking, and be able to keep conversation going, checking the meat, explaining it. Because most of being on camera with that is explaining everything you're doing while you're doing it, because you're teaching the viewer how to do it.
Mm-hmm. And you're also learning how to be a better content creator. And the only way you can learn to be a better content creator is press that button and fail. Mouse will tell you that's the only way you're gonna get good as a content creator. Press that button. The only way.
Mm-hmm.
Over and over and over. That's the only way. Then I tell people there ain't no cheat sheet to it.
And get to know your audience.
Yeah. And have a good support system. Like how Mouse has got this coffee club. You go live, Hairback. You don't think I'm coming up there to support you? Got your back. Mouse, we're gonna teach you how just in case you get trolls, how to defend yourself. How to have the shit written down so it'll be an easy experience. You don't have to go live for an hour. You can actually go live for 15 minutes, 10 minutes. Yeah. Stop putting putting extraordinary shit on. You're just a baby. Stop trying to win a track race. You're just a baby. Be a baby. Your friend's gonna protect you. You already know who your mods. They're gonna make sure nobody trip you out. They're gonna make sure you're protected. It's like you're at daycare. Your friends around you are gonna protect you. That's why it's special for you. Not many people have that as a new content creator. Not many.
Right.
So you're gonna be good. You fearing 0 and 1 viewer and subscriber. You never once looked at the time or the views because you enjoyed the conversation.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't care. And once you get there, Sky's the limit. Because that means you're going to have a good time, whether you have 50 in your chat or 5. You don't care. It's your friends right now. The conversation.
Yeah. Once you actually wrap your brain around the whole replay crew factor, that, even to come into an empty chat, there's still going to be a replay. Still keep going. You know what I mean? You want to finish, you want to put what you got to say out, even if there's only one person, because even the replay crew will come up and review it over and over and over. And in the moment to them, you're still just like you were live explaining it to them, just like if they were watching it live.
Mm-hmm. And what I do, and I'm just different, is after the live ends, this is just me specific. I go back through the live to see where I messed up, where I did something wrong, check my mic, check conversation. Do I need to interject more or not? I always review what I just did to become a better content. And people don't know this about me, but I always review. Wherever I go, I review because I want to be a better auditor. Is that a good word?
Yeah. Well, yeah. That's that's where you learn. You go see what you look like so you know what to change to get where you want to get,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But you good, man. You got some good, talented people around you. Now, if you was out in Alaska starting your channel by yourself, I'd be like, good luck, dog. Shit. But you got people that actually know this shit.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm trying to get your co-host. I'm trying to get to produce my show. What the fuck?
Let's do it. I'll do it.
Yeah, she's talented. Night Owl is talented. I'm talented. Katie K's talented. All these women, Shaw is. You got a lot of people here.
Yeah, a lot of us to lean on.
Mm-hmm. I'll be over there.
Oh, I'm gonna try it. Like I said, I got to get a better system.
Yeah, I remember him telling me that. He's doing his from a phone.
A phone and a tablet, yeah.
So I was like, your best thing, if you get in StreamYard, is just sit there and talk and don't worry about the equipment. Get used to pressing that button first. Then the better that you get at, then upgrade your equipment.
Not true, Kimmy Kins. You're special to each of us.
Kimmy Kim. Figments. I like that word, figments.
I was looking at this the other day. Kimmy Kim, let me see if I've still got it loaded up here. Yeah, I don't have it on overlay. I've got it on background. Dadgummit. But something I did. Let's see, where is it at?
Whoa, that's a lot going on. I see D. I see a little dog with his ass in his ass.
Yeah. This is it was in my stories that I did. I did these little stories to kind of capture a moment in time when we were all in the first official trailer park community. And all of us in there. I found that the other day. I was laughing. God, that was so much of us are in there. Fish Crank's in there. The rabbits are in there. Even the idol that we won at Turtle Island, when we played Turtle Island with Dolly. And if I ain't mistaken, Kimmykins, you are like up at the top. Let me see if I can pull us out of the way. Let me see.
You got to create you some little pictures.
There we go. Just to make us a little smaller for a second.
Man, that lady next to me scared the shit out of me. God, don't be doing that. I looked at that picture. I got scared. No, not saying that.
That one right. There's a rabbit
came up here.
That was the collage I did of everybody in the trailer park out of one live. I picked all the names out and made a collage of everybody there.
Who is that?
This was out of rabbits.
No, who is that person next to me?
In black.
Yeah.
That's Rabbit.
Rabbit cuter than that. You need to make Rabbit cuter. Nope, that ain't that.
That was one of the pictures she had out at the time as her avatars. And if you'll notice, right above her is the word manager because she's like the trailer park manager. Yeah.
I like me some Rabbit, man. She reminds me a lot of you and Days, tell you the truth.
And I was trying to remember, Kimmikins, if I'm not mistaken, you are in the door of the yellow trailer is where I put you. Yeah, we had a lot of fun back then, didn't we?
Oh, I'm a
The
troll
one
now.
below, the first one you were talking about.
The one
Below?
below Rabbit. Yeah. Yeah, the one
Yeah.
under Rabbit. I think you're in the doorway there. I think I had you squeezed in, but you can't see it until you scroll in. A lot of these you really have to scroll into the big picture to see what's going on.
I'm
But
gonna
yeah,
give you a hint what you should do, Mouse, with this one day. See, can you fill this picture up with everybody and shrink
that's what
that
I'm
picture?
saying. I did.
That shit
That's
would
what
be
I did.
hilarious.
That's what I did. And they're all crammed in there.
No.
It was
I'm saying do a
funny.
live and their cameras make them that size.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I could
That
do
would
that.
be
Huh?
hilarious.
I probably could do that.
You can do 10. You only can do 10 at a time, but if you make the cameras fit, you can get everybody on there. That would be hilarious. Y'all having a conversation in the trailer park. That should be your name of the next show. Conversation in the trailer park.
I'll have to sip that one over to Rabbit. Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That was a lot of fun. I want to do something like that again for like right now. I want to get everybody into a collage. It's like a class photo that we're gonna pull out in 4 years and go, wow, look at us. I remember all that.
Oh, there go my Days right there. Days, they got you in a red out.
Yeah.
You like you doing drugs up in there, but hey, girl.
Anything I do with Dazed is drowned in pink. Because she loves pink.
Awesome. Don't y'all tell her that. Y'all chill out. We got church tonight. I don't want God to hate me. We're going to church?
No, we had church last night. Today's Thursday.
Okay. Night Owl, the next time you do a damn stream, I'm coming up as Lil Dave. That's going to be my damn logo. That's going to be hilarious.
Dave. That's what she said.
Oh, yeah, I love trolling people. I will come up as your puppy. Pause.
That's funny.
Yeah, y'all gotta have fun on YouTube. This too fun for me. But
Well, it's crazy for me to think that, that photo was over 2 years ago. And how much the whole community has changed, how much all of YouTube has changed. The people that have come and gone, the people that come in and got, destroyed and stayed, like.
I got a question for you, Mouse and Hairbag. Since y'all been around content creators, to me, it's two reasons why you come to YouTube. You can come for money, meaning entertainment, or you can come for a purpose. Should you state that openly as a content creator once you start your channel?
I believe that's up to the content creator if they want to or not.
That varies. I think there's an unspoken knowledge that, once you open a channel, of course, a goal is going to be hit that monetization, right? I mean, it's a goal. I think that we all understand that. Um, so I mean, I don't know. It's hard. Um, sure, why not? Because I can sit and listen to a person whose reason is, hey, I'm sitting up here to entertain for money, as much as I can. A person that isn't doesn't mean I'm gonna flow them a lot of cash, but I can be equally entertained by both. You know what I
Just
mean?
like, yeah, oh, yeah, I'm taking in information.
Yep.
Like, I'm gonna give you an example. This stream probably won't be monetized, but did you enjoy yourself?
Yes. Yes,
Which one
this
is
is
more important? Which one is more important?
um
That's what
right
I mean.
now this. But yeah, I mean, that's also to say, because I know this is probably going to be one of those lives that if I make it to that point, um, there was more enjoyment with the live session than a reason to leave it up. I mean, it was one of those you had to be there to enjoy it kind of things. So,
No, I think it's good because your content in this content has replay value. It does. It does.
okay.
The knowledge, the wisdom, the friendships, people are attached to that. That's why I'm saying, as a content creator, do you do what makes you feel good, or do you do what gives you the best profit? Because you know what you can't do to get profit as a content creator.
Yeah.
But if you enjoy speaking to your friends, doesn't matter.
If I'm not reaching anybody, then the money is gross, right? Does that make sense?
Mhm. Yeah, yeah. It's just something that they give you, and it's just something that you count, but you don't count on it.
Right.
Hmm.
And I mean, I don't, that's not to say that, you should be labeled, bad or anything. If you come to YouTube and you are in it for the monetization, I just think if you're in it for the monetization, you better bring your A game and material. Period. You can't sit up in here and demand it. You can't beg it. Bring it. Just bring it. Whatever,
Go for it, Mouse.
whatever that might be, singing, crafts, entertainment, whatever it is. I think, yeah, well, I mean, so yeah, I guess kind of if I'm aware that you're in it for the monetization, I'm going to expect a lot more entertainment out of you. Would that be
Someone, yeah. Someone told me when you get monetized, you are ready for the show. Should be no excuses.
okay?
That's how content creators taught me. When you get monetized, it's like you've been drafted to the NBA. You should know how to do this. Mouse, you're a content creator. You should
Right,
know
right,
how to do the chop the video, do this, create your own graphics,
right.
this. You got to do all, have conversations, topics. You got to be ready when you hit monetization.
Yeah.
So my mindset is once I get it, I can't play around.
Oh, I think it does raise the bar in expectations. I think we do expect monetized channels in that sense to entertain us more. Is that fair? Am I
Mhm.
right? I mean, do you see it that way?
Yeah. When you're talking expectations, yeah, but do that. Nope. Hmm. I'm just writing this down. This is a good conversation topic for later. Hmm.
Right. If you enjoy what you do, it'll never feel like work. I agree,
Yeah,
sister.
that's me.
Yeah,
But I
I
also don't
agree
need
on
the
that.
money. But I also don't need the money. See what I'm
Right.
saying? So that comes in too. And I'm never gonna say it don't, because I know what a Cash App or a whatchamacallit feel for a content creator that been doing a 12-hour stream that sometimes get them to wake up the next morning and do a 10. So I get it. What it
Yeah.
does.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, I'm just trying to make, help y'all be better content creators, and the perils and pitfalls other content creators can tell you to avoid. Just learning.
Yeah. And that's true. But I think in general, getting a feel for YouTube, I think everybody kind of follows the same pattern. When you first come in, it feels weird. You don't want to say nothing. You don't want too much attention. And then you get a little, the phases are the same. So, when you speak to somebody that's been around for a couple of years, they have a little more understanding of how we see things versus somebody that's just come in. And I remember what it felt like just first coming in, but I didn't really get it on the level that the creators get it.
Yeah. That's why I always would tell creators, if I'm next to them and they go back chat, I always say, who are you promoting? And they're like, well, I promote this channel. No, who are you teaching to become the next? Who's your co-host? Well, I don't have one. Well, you are a good person. You're a good content creator. Yes. Teach that to somebody so they can teach somebody. Go.
Right. Right.
That's just me. Like how you're teaching Hairbag. I've been
Yeah.
teaching like that a lot.
Yeah.
That's what I want these big content creators to get.
You teach me a lot.
You teach me. What the hell? Because we can't get this information from any other person. They know it. The big content creators know it. But they don't know if they tell someone like me and you will go down one more level and teach the people underneath. How are the people learning that's in your chat? How are they learning?
Right.
Of course, they got some talent. I love me some Night Owl, and I'm still gonna get Night Owl and damn GG on my panel with an R&B smooth groove, and I can put Hairbags. Hairbag got the voice of radio. Hairbag, tell the voice you got. Hairbag, that late night radio DJ voice I had you do. Hairbag got some draws dropping low voice. What the hell was that?
Let's listen to some smooth music tonight.
Woo! Do you see what I'm talking about?
Hairbag and the company.
On the Quiet
Let's
Storm.
do it.
On the Quiet Storm. Mixtape is called Drop Your Draws by Army Vet. Let's go. Man, we got this. Got this. Get a Hairbag, the radio DJ, and I do it. Man. God, Hairbag got that late night voice.
Yeah, because nobody'd want to hear him during the day.
Good one. But you will get them women draws dropped. That's a player voice. Women are attracted about that low voice, player. Because I can talk like him. I just choose not to. But I ain't gonna let y'all.
I'm just using my regular voice.
Y'all better watch out, ladies. But Mouse got us took thing. I think we've been stream drunk.
Oh, I was just enjoying the show, man. Go ahead. Don't mind
Hey, we just do all these long. Yes. Put that fire around me on my channel. This is Army Vet and Hairbag 420 Late Night Radio 5. Oh, but don't have me stop, y'all. Y'all better watch out. Get a subscribe.
I'm done turning the radio up. What you
I know,
got?
I know. We got to get hairbag, low voice in, man. Turn up, y'all.
Let's do the slow stuff tonight. Let me see who we got here. Any ideas?
Oh, I got a subscriber there. Her name is Betty Buckwild. Would you like to come up on panel and talk to Mr. Hairbag? Girl, I can, man. I'm gonna be messy. We need a call-in
Betty
radio, Hairbag.
Buckwild.
Yep.
We need a call-in radio now.
Let
YouTube
my
call-in radio.
DJ play a song for you, but Lady Buckwild.
Do you know who he sounded like when I told him that? That lady from that dude from WKRP.
Yep.
I was like, Hairbag, that's you. You got that shit down. Watch the show and come back as him.
WKRP. Johnny Fever.
Look at that. She say, start that podcast. Oh, you better watch out, Figment. I know that low voice, but I talk so high. But my low voice after 6 o'clock slows down. I start slurring that
Kimmikins. Maybe we can.
Hey, you want to be that little stuffing in the middle of that cookie? Go ahead, Sean. Oh, no, let me stop, y'all. I'm going to get in trouble like a mofo. I got to change the picture again.
Look where AV is taking us now. Isn't that bad?
I ain't finna do this with y'all.
Everybody's laughing.
You know, they ain't laughing. They laughing.
Yeah,
like,
they are. Look at chat.
Yeah, they laughing, but they unbutton their pants while they laughing, Hairbag. I know. Your boy knows, Hairbag. That's why I got to be this high voice.
That's the female version of, oh, you naughty boy.
Yeah, giggling. That's what that is. Huh? Take that. Better stop. You wait till I get Night Owl. I'm gonna change my whole voice structure up for that girl. Oh yeah, I can be bad, y'all. Chill out. Y'all ain't seen my personality yet. Too many crazy women out here.
You got that right. Oh, sorry. Did that come out?
That came out. You threw that comment up.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
She didn't know where she was.
Yeah, they crazy. Oh, are they crazy?
They're all fucking nuts.
I ain't doing this. I ain't. No, y'all all lovely. Y'all all lovely. I know they watching.
He said,
I know.
I know they watching. I ain't playing with them.
No.
I'm gonna start getting texts. Who was you talking about? What? When you was on the panel? When you was on the panel? What time? 2 minutes 87 seconds. Goodbye. Click. Nope.
every Hunkimikins, every
yeah, pretty much. Just get a restraining order and a bulletproof vest. Put that on the t-shirt. Figments, you know. I ain't gonna start.
How you two single men fare out there? I can't take off my bulletproof jacket. No, ma'am.
You gotta take your clothes off, ma'am. I gotta strip search and pat your ass down before I take this bulletproof vest off, ma'am. But we're in the bedroom, ma'am. You still got your drawers on. You can be hiding supper in the coop, ma'am. Everything, ma'am. Bend over and cough. Pause.
Condom and vest, both. Both protect me.
Oh man, if this come out, they gonna be like, "Who is this person?"
Ooh. Geez, guys, we've been on for almost 7 hours.
You tired? Have you hit your wall yet?
Yeah, I'm about there. I got some things I was
Yeah,
supposed to do today, and I
Close
ain't
it.
done nothing.
Me either.
I
I
was
thought you was only
supposed
gonna
to
be
go
on
to
for
the
4
bank and
hours.
I missed that by a mile.
Yeah, I know. I'm only supposed to be in with you for 10 minutes. I told them I'm good.
Yeah, you've had like an 8-hour break. Oop.
Nah, my rotation over. I don't go on till 2 o'clock this morning. In the morning, I'm good. I'm finna go work on some music. But I know Hairbag wanted to holler, so we don't
I
do hair.
know.
We don't do else. Oh, not pause. That's for talk backstage. My bad.
Mhm.
We're gonna work with you.
Well, y'all stay
Okay.
put for a second. I'm gonna shut the outer one down. Y'all sit tight. Thanks for coming up, everybody. Thanks for joining me in chat. It's been a good coffee club. I hope you guys actually got to link up to some people today, found some new channels, or heard something new. Shout out to the replay crew because that's going to be a long one. And we'll see you guys in the next one.
Bye.